Yo! What's going on, everybody? You're watching Knicks Now by Chat Sports, and I am your host, Marshall Green. And we've got a big one on our hands as the New York Knicks are up 1-0 in the Eastern Conference semifinals against the Indiana Pacers with an opportunity to go 2-0 and protect home court and head to Indiana to potentially go up 3-0. But you can't go up 3-0 if you don't go up 2-0. And there were some things that I was a little bit worried about in game one. But I think if you watch that stream, and that wasn't the first one that you have watched, I think you could say I was pretty relaxed. And you know what? That's saying something for the kid, because I'm someone that wears my heart on my sleeve. The chips on my shoulders could not be stacked higher. And you know what? Had to call out Patrick Seaman a little bit. Not because his takes were wrong, but just because everything I saw in the first half told me the New York Knicks were going to win that basketball game. And I honestly feel more confident in this series following that game. Go back to the first half of game one. Why were the New York Knicks losing? Never judge a game off of the halftime score. Judge the game for what is going on and how the game is being played. Why were the Knicksers? Why were mixing up the Knicks and the Sixers? Why were the Pacers up at the first half? They were out shooting you from three. They had less turnovers. They were beating you on the boards. Is it possible for the Pacers to outshoot the Knicks for an entire game? Absolutely. Probably going to happen multiple times this series. But is it possible? And is it probable that the Pacers are going to outshoot you for a game while also out-rebounding you for a game and also taking better care of the basketball? I say no. I don't see how the Indiana Pacers are going to win this series. And that's not because I think the Knicks are just a tremendously better ball club, but over the entirety of the history of the NBA, a certain style has proven to be able to win in the playoffs, and another style has shown you that can't win in the playoffs. Defense and rebounding always translates. Offense, up and down, high screen and roll. I don't know, Seeps. I don't see that continuously winning games in May.
Yeah, I mean, we saw it last year with the Cavs. Like, that type of offense, like, once you just see it over and over again, and, it eventually just becomes easier and easier to guard. Like, that is a set. I mean, well, I think it was either one or two. Donovan Mitchell had a big-time game earlier of that Cavs series, and then he really kind of fizzled out throughout the last couple of games. And, if the Pacers were going to steal one game, I thought it would have been game one. But the Knicks just shut the door on that, no doubt.
The way that the Pacers are going to win games in this series is by lighting up the scoreboard. They had 52 points at halftime. They are going to have to shoot the piss out of the ball and dominate offensively. Will that happen for a game? Yeah, it probably will. Can that happen for 2 games? Absolutely. I don't see Tom Thibodeau's defense being lit up 4 times in a series by a high pick-and-roll offense. I just don't. I'm sorry.
And especially when they don't really have a guy that you could just, here's the ball, go get a bucket. Like, that would be Siakam, but with the matchup with OG and Obi, like, that just makes that so much more tough for him. So,
even if we go into fourth quarters, and I told Patrick Seaman before this series, I had been telling him for weeks and months, I'm a little bit worried about the Pacers because I respect the way that they play basketball. But I told him I had the Knicks in 6, but I really wanted to say 5. And when we were talking, I told him off camera, I believe the Knicks are going to win in 5. And I said, of 3 of those 4 wins, they're going to come down to the wire. Yeah. Just because I simply believe in the process that the Knicks have in that final 5 minutes of a fourth quarter. Who plays better basketball on the half court? Yep. Who gets the hustle plays? Who is a team that's willing to do whatever it takes on the glass, on defense, on offense to get it done? If the New York Knicks can go into the fourth quarter under a double-digit lead, I think they can win any single time. I really do.
And listen, I'm not going to lie. I was nervous about game one at halftime, and I think a lot of it was, you kind of get caught up in the free-flowing of like a second quarter, third quarter of an NBA game, and I thought the Pacers were playing a whole lot better, but like the Pacers can outplay the Knicks for 42 minutes. I actually don't know if the last 6 minutes of a basketball game and the way the NBA playoffs are going, like, even if it's a 5-point lead for Indiana, like that, it almost feels like a tie ball game heading into those moments.
I know the Knicks got a couple of calls that bounced their way, but also Jalen Brunson gave them the ball 3 times.
And also, Indiana had a couple calls that went their way.
There was a defensive 3 seconds they didn't call. There was a foul that should have been called on Neesmith. And I don't know if everyone saw, but the moving screen that everybody wet themselves about, the ref called it on the floor a foul. They reviewed it. They called it a foul. And the last 2 minutes report said it was a foul. That's 3 people.
Yeah. And listen, personally, NBA-wise, I wish they would never call that type of thing. But it is pass interference in the NFL. Like, you would hope they would hold their whistle close to the end of these games. But if it's a foul, it's a foul.
I just trust the Knicks late over the Pacers, and I think that ultimately prevails a lot of the time in the playoffs. 350 people watching. If you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up icon. Over 165,000 people tuned in for Game 1. I'm expecting 200,000 people to tune in for Game 2. And the only way we can continue to up the score is by upping that like number. So please hit that thumbs up icon for me. And also check out our proud sponsor, Prize Picks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use that promo code CLNS. And Prize Picks, the #1 daily fantasy sports app in the game, will hook you up with $100 if you put $100 into your account. NBA, NFL, college football, all sorts of games you can play, but you should be playing Prize Picks for Game 2 at Knicks vs. Pacers. And it looks like Seeps has a little lineup cooked up. The less on a little Obi Toppin.
Yes, I think this is going to be an Obi 1 for 6 type of game off the bench. I thought his between the leg dunk was a little disrespectful to the New York Knicks. I think they're going to show him a little more emphasis on defense. So I'm taking his less, and then you just got to assume Brunson's going for 40 again. They have his point total at 37.5. I'm still taking the more on that, and I'm taking the more on him, 8 assists. Ball's in his hand all the time, and he's been making the right read all playoffs, so I'll just ride the hot hand there. But also, with no Mitchell Robinson, I'm expecting a big night from OG Anunoby on the glass, so I'm taking the 6.5 rebounds for him. I'm going to take the more on that. But fade our picks, ride our picks. We just ask you guys to do it at Prize Picks and use that code CLNS.
Shout out to Prize Picks. Support the show. Support the sponsor. We love having them around. I think it's a cool sponsor we got. Only way we're going to keep them around is if you guys show them love. What more could you ask for? An app that you can put your IQ to potentially some money. Let's go. Shout out to Joey DeLuca coming in with the first super chat of the day. Let's go, Knicks! Let's go, baby. 2-0. Let's get this dub tonight at home. Shout out to Joey DeLuca. We appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here, and thanks for always getting the party started. Pranksters, the Sixers fan, and now the Indiana Pacers fan, the anti-New York Knicks fan. Says Pacers got robbed last game, Pacers in 6. Thanks for stopping by.
I feel bad for pranksters because this is a typical case where it's like, I don't believe in the New York Knicks, so I'm going to pick against them every single time I can, and you're just going to be wrong.
And my thing is this. Is pranksters going to have no shame and actually root for the Celtics next series once the New York Knicks win? True. Are you going to steep that low, pranksters? I don't think much of you, but I hold you to a standard higher than rooting for the Boston Celtics.
Yep.
I don't know if you're that type of person, though. I guess we'll find out. Shout out to all 370 people in the building. Only 92 likes. If you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up icon. Help us get to 200 likes. Once we do get to 200 likes on today's show, we're going to get the party started. We're going to the Patron Zone. We'll take some shots. 380 people watching. Already 800 have tuned in. We should easily be at 93 likes. So if you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up icon.
Now, when we're about at the 30-minute mark of today's pregame show, we're going to be diving into keys of victory. We're going to be diving into the game, breaking down it, the best way we can. But before that, we want to set out a goal before the 30-minute mark on today's show. And the Celtics channel here at Chat Sports over the last 2.5 weeks, they've been killing it, getting a ton of love. They raised over $1.3 thousand in super chats. And we will kind of want to test them and send a message to Celtics Today, the rest of Chat Sports, that we can do this in 25 minutes. I'm putting this out there. I'm willing to do 2 boots before then. Whether it's we get the 500, I'll do a boot. 1.3, we do a boot. But also, we could also be giving away something.
Yeah, so this morning, I woke up to a message in our group message for the work here at Chat Sports Company group message. And it was our CEO, James Yoder, which, very much deserved from Boston Celtics today. Allie Barefoot is killing it. Smitty is killing it over there. But James Yoder sent in a message to our work group Slack and said, major shout out to Boston Celtics today for raising $1.3 thousand in Venmos over the last 2.5 weeks. And you know what? That pissed me off a little bit. That's just the type of competitor I am. Maybe James Yoder knew what he was doing. Threw a little bit of.
He might be. He
put
might
a little
have.
bit of a little bit of a trap in front of our face to try to, put a little bit more juice into this. But I'll tell you this much:
Also,
it pissed me the hell off that they were getting love and Knicks Now has got no love.
Yeah, like it's the competitors we are.
So
and
I'm pissed off about it. And you know what? I'm gonna do this. It's a tall task. There's no doubt about it. Raymond says he's CEO for a reason. He is. And he's a great boss, great CEO.
Great.
But I can't wait to look at him when I walk into work tomorrow and be like, there you go. How about that gets a message into production? So what I will say is this. If we can pass $1.3 thousand before tip-off, we'll do a boot race. Seeps will do a boot.
Yeah.
But also, every single person that sends in a $10 Venmo, a $10 Cash App, or $10 Super Chat, you're going to get a ticket into a raffle to win a New York Knicks jersey. So if as a team, we get to $1.3 thousand in Super Chats, we pass the Boston Celtics Today channel and what they've done in the last 2.5 weeks. If we do that before tip-off today, we're giving away a New York Knicks jersey. We'll be giving it away. Every $10 you send will get you a raffle ticket. So if you want to have a shot to help us show the bosses that this is the best channel here at Chat Sports that covers the NBA, and also a chance to win a New York Knicks jersey, send in a $10 Super Chat, $10 Cash App, $10 Venmo, and we'll do that. Let's go, Knicks. We'll do that. I don't know if we're going to get there. I just thought I'd put that in front of the bosses, in front of all the real ones. I was a little upset by that. But you know what? That's why we're here. You know what the great ones do? They find motivation when they need it, anywhere and anywhere. That's the motivation for the kids tonight. Will we get there? I don't know. We're going to need someone to step up. If we get to 1.3, we will do 2 beer boot races, and we will raffle off a New York Knicks jersey. Yeah. We just need y'all's help. We need your help today. That's all I can say. We need your help today. We need your help today. We ask for your help a lot. Today's a day where we need your help.
Johnson, shout out to you.
Shout out to Rich Rob, my man. One of the first real ones to ever support the channel. He says, kill the noise. I need to see orange and blue blood left on the court. I accept nothing but fight all night. F. Smitty. Shout out to Rich Rob. That's my guy right there. That's a Knicks family. More importantly, a Knicks Now family. We love y'all. We love everybody at the Robinson house. Let's go. Shout out to my guy, Flea. Jay Liv coming in with a $5 super chat. Said the Knicks grabbed that game Monday. They took it to a level I've never seen before. 39 points in that fourth quarter for the New York Knicks. Wow. When the game turned up, when the lights became brighter, we saw a different New York Knicks team. And I think in a game, in a series like this, where the New York Knicks have shown that they are so Brunson reliant, it actually opens up some other opportunities for players on this team to score because the Indiana Pacers do not play good defense. Yeah. I think we saw that with DiVincenzo, 20 points in the third quarter. Josh Hart, a big night. It's going to be a struggle offensively with only Brunson really carrying the way. But you know what? Against a team like Indiana, it's going to be easier opportunities than you've gotten all postseason long. Pranksters says, if it's Celtics and Knicks, let's go Knicks. You're a good man. I thought you might have stooped to the sewer level of the Boston Celtics fan. I'm glad you tuned in today and do it.
Like, Prankster just took a step up.
Honestly, Pranksters, I respect that.
Because if you're a diehard Philly fan, like,
you can't root for the Celtics.
And also, you can't root for the Knicks. Like, I understand that. Like, yeah. No doubt. Appreciate you.
Johnson U says, will Precious Achiuwa step up tonight? I think he does. I think Precious Achiuwa is going to play good basketball tonight. I think he'll play good basketball this series. We've got some Precious Achiuwa stats we'll get to in our pregame show when we talk about keys to victory. I believe in Precious. He had a really good stretch with the Knicks as a starter. I'm expecting him to do it again. Yeah. 66 Kemble said your Robinson videos were therapeutic. Thank you. Thank you, 66 Kemble. It was an off day for Marsh yesterday, but I still put out 5 videos. Crazy to say, but you know what? I got the best job in the world, and I'm very upset about Mitchell Robinson being out for the year. They're saying you're muted, Seeps. I don't know if you know that.
No, we're all good now. He
is not muted. 66 Kemble. It was very, very disappointing. And we're going to miss him. And we'll talk Robinson around the corner. Cha says, I love gambling. Give me 3. Look at Mr. Rick coming in and helping us in our time of need. We're just trying to look good in front of the bosses, man. That's who writes our checks. That's who allows us to live to the level that we want to live at. And you know what? I know that Knicks fans hate the Celtics, and I know Knicks fans and New Yorkers are all about competition. We're trying to send a message today. We're going to need your help, but we're trying to send a message today. Michael D says, F the Celtics, Knicks Nation on top. We taking this dub. Let's go Knicks. Shout out to Michael D. Appreciate you, brother. Also, it's really a 2-for-1 because if you send in a $10 super chat and we don't get to the 1.3 thousand before tip-off, you're still getting a raffle ticket into the signed Josh Hart poster that we're giving away. Seeps will put that up on the screen in a second. Isaac Smith, high fives, brother. What's going on, my man? Happy Wednesday. Happy game 2. Let's get a dub. Let's get a dub.
And also, this one.
This is what we're raffling off for the round 1 series. I thought, what would New York Knicks fans want? I think everyone knows you got to have Hart. And the Knicks would not be here if it was not for Josh Hart. So we've got a huge, I think it's 12 by 20 or 20 by 30. It's the biggest poster we've given away yet. Yeah. Signed by Josh Hart. Send a $10 super chat, Venmo or Cash App. Hit me up there as well. It gets you a ticket into that. But the deal of the day for game 2, as we're having some new audience tune in. Shout out to everybody in the building. Our bosses challenged us that we could not pass what the Boston Celtics Today channel here at Chat Sports has done in the last 2.5 weeks. Yep. I woke up to a message this morning from CEO James Yoder praising the Boston Celtics Today channel for raising $1.3 thousand in Venmo in the last 2 weeks. Yep. So I want to answer back, and I want him to tune into tonight's stream and be like, maybe I need to tell everybody at Chat Sports how well Knicks Now is doing. They don't think that we can pass what they've done in 2.5 weeks in one day. And I'm pretty damn confident that we will. And the deal is, if we get to 1.3 thousand before tip-off, every $10 super chat that come in will get you a ticket into a raffle to win a Knicks jersey of your choice.
We've already had some Knicks fans get the raffle tickets in there. If you guys don't help them out, we don't get to that. We aren't going to be able to give away that jersey. So
what's up?
It is going to need a team effort, and I think we're going to do it, man.
Shout out to Tamar Bowles.
I'll throw this out there.
They're not going to let us get blown out.
They're not.
Y'all are not going to let us. The bosses don't know we're doing this.
No, they don't.
And if they find out we're doing this and we lose,
don't get it,
there might be new hosts on this channel.
Yeah. And trust me, you guys don't want that.
Trust me, you do not want that.
Oh, so I'll throw this out there. If we get 100 to get the red juice flowing here, I'll do a boot right away. $100 for a boot, and Marsh, if you're cool with this, little 13 tickets for 100.
Yeah, I'm in.
13 tickets. Boost your odds. We're motivated right now. We're trying to do this. And half of those aren't even real Celtics fans.
They're Raiders fans.
They are Raiders fans who do that.
They're Raiders fans. We got real orange and blue fans in here. Shout out to Philip S. sending me a $10 Cash App for today's game, trying to help us catch up to the Boston Celtics Today channel. Philip, we appreciate you. I'm going to try to pronounce your last name. It's Scapatuolo.
Yeah, Roxy, that's the deal. If we don't get there, Rolly is hosting the Knicks channel.
We may not do a Game 3 stream if we don't get there.
It's going to be Rolly and Smitty producing and hosting Game 3 if we don't get there.
Roxy says, leave our Raiders zone. Hey, there's nothing against the Raiders channel.
Oh.
I'm just saying, we got Knicks fans up in this piece.
We just,
Shout out to Philip Bass for that $10 cash app. That also gets you a raffle ticket into the Josh Hart sweepstakes as well and into the jersey if we get to 1.3 thousand. John Shumley coming in with a $4 super chat says, let's go Knicks. When the fit hits, the shan keep on. When shit hits the fan, keep on fighting. Maybe we just need shirts. Keep on fighting.
That'd be
keep
awesome.
on fighting. Let's go.
You got to have heart.
Got to have heart. I also thought about that, getting the shirt. Says got to have heart. Shout out to Roxy's LBB's cat. Says, sorry, bros. Dad has only worked 10 hours and 3 days. Rain Hey, you ain't got to apologize.
Good,
the fact that you're in here showing love and being a real one, that's all that matters to me. If you've liked the video, you subscribed, and you show love in the comment section, you're good in my books.
Also, Roxy liking on 4 different accounts right here.
I mean, what else do we need?
That's what's up.
Shout out to Roxy.
The GOAT. The GOAT. And speaking about another GOAT.
J10, what's up, man? That's my guy right there. I actually sent out your poster today, the signed Jalen Brunson photo, getting a jumper to fall over Victor Wembanyama, so that should be coming soon. Shout out to J10, always showing love on this channel. Says, what up, boys? Are you finally coming around that we need more than a 7-man rotation with how fast this pace is? It's okay if you don't. With Mitch out, we need both Precious and Sims to play. To play Deuce, he says, to play decent minutes, excuse me.
Yeah.
I'm actually not worried about the rotation at all. That's what got you here. And that's in your DNA. That's who you are. Yeah. Your head coach is Tom Thibodeau. You're not going to change. Maybe Alec Burks plays 4 minutes in the first half tonight. Will I be shocked? No. But I'm not going to be – I'm going to ride or die with this team and how they operate and how they go about their business until the wheels fall off. Because you know what? What's the point of complaining at this point?
And also the starters are playing at least 40 minutes each. Like, we're talking about 8-minute windows of an NBA basketball game. Like, it's really not going to move the needle too much either way. So does it suck that, you know what, now Robinson's out on top of Randall on top of Bogey? Absolutely. Do I think the Knicks are going to – if the Knicks lose this series, I can promise you I will not look back and say it's because we didn't expand the rotation. Or it's because Mitchell Robinson got hurt.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm not going to be saying that. I understand everybody that will. I'm just not on that side of the fence right now. 3 Vincenzo coming in with a $10 super chat. Shout out to my guy. He says, next man up. Need a good game from the big sneeze. Bless you. Also, Deuce needs to step up and help out the Villanova trio. Knicks in 5. Knicks in 5. Knicks in 5. I got Knicks in 6 as my initial prediction. I'll take Knicks in 5. We did get that $10 cash app. So we're up to 105 pregame. As we're getting some more people to tune in, the deal of the day is this. If we can pass what Celtics today has done in the last 2.5 weeks, we're going to be raffling off a jersey pregame. Every $10 super chat that comes in gets you a ticket. Also gets you a ticket in the raffle for our signed Josh Hart photo. But the bosses, they were up talking the Celtics Today channel here at Chat Sports, and they've done a great job, and they deserve all of that. But you know what? When you're at the top of the top, they're all coming for you, and we're going to try to stay at the top of the top. So help us beat them. It's a big-time game, a big-time opportunity. I know the real ones are not going to let Knicks Now lose to the Boston Celtics Today channel with the boss's eyes on the TV show today. And we're up to 207 because we got a 3-point goal. J10 bang!
baby.
Bang! J10 coming in with a $100 super chat. Banger! JT's 3 keys of the game. Play an 8-man rotation as the Pacers play at the fastest pace and have a much deeper bench. Number 2, Howie will be looking to shoot more, need to tame him. 3, don't fall in love with the threes. Mid-range game worked well in game 1. The 3 keys to victory from J10. He sent in 3 as well before game 1, and all of them were true. And if there's any of these that I absolutely agree with, it's don't fall in love with that 3-point shot. Continue to attack the rim. They don't have a strong paint presence. You can continuously attack that rim. I want to see Josh Hart do that in transition, and I want to see Jalen Brunson continue to go downhill and put pressure on the rim. Shout out to J10, big time super chat, biggest of the day. If someone matches J10's $100 super chat, we're going to do a boot race. Seep said he'll already do a boot if we got a $100 super chat. If we get another $100 super chat, I'm doing a boot. I'm doing a boot. And there's a reason that J10 is on our Knicks Now Ring of Honor. You send in a $100 super chat, you get your name on the ball. Shout out to J10. Let's get a dub. Let's get a dub. We'll get into all of our keys to victory coming up in about 10 minutes or so. Shout out to him. Major, major love. That's my guy right there. Choco Bear says, Dad was roasting Wilfredo, read the wrong one. Says, Sims for the length at least tonight. Let's go Knicks. I only really see Precious Achiuwa playing if one of the Knicks bigs, being Hartenstein or Achiuwa, gets in a little bit of foul trouble. That's really the only way that I see Jericho Sims playing. I don't think we're going to see Jericho unless there's foul trouble or injury. Let Precious play and let Hartenstein probably needs to play 35 minutes tonight. Like, that's just what it's probably got to be. You get 2 6.5-minute stints from Precious in the second quarter and in the third quarter. That's what you need. That's what you need. Choco Bear coming in with a $5 super chat. Says, Dad was roasting Tom Brady before it was famous. Mitch can confirm F. Tom fumble Brady. I think Brunson has 11 more 40-point games in him.
11 more.
The Celtics. 11 more.
That's
what we got. That's what we got, Choco Bear. And your dad was roasting Tom Brady before it was cool by everybody else. The fact that Buddy Bear was not invited to the Tom Brady roast is kind of a joke.
No, seriously. Imagine how funny that would have been.
Kind of a joke. Kind of a joke. We are in a super chat battle for today's game. The people over at Boston Celtics today and CEO of Chat Sports gave Boston Celtics today major love today at Chat Sports. And they deserve it. They've been crushing it. But you know what? Nobody has been crushing it more than Seeps and myself here on Knicks Now. And we've got a deal for all the real ones out there. We've got a deal for all the real ones. If we can get to 1.3 thousand in super chats before game tips off, we're going to raffle off a New York Knicks jersey. Let's beat what they've done in 2.5 weeks in one day. They said we can't do it. I think we can. I think we can. 680 people in the building. Who you got? Who you got? Who you got? What's up? My man, new employee here at Chat Sports, Reed, has a deal for all the real ones. What we got, Reed? All right. Reed says, if we get a $100 super chat, we'll make a sad Sixers fan drink. He is a Sixers fan. He had to deal with me talking a little bit of noise about our Knicks whipping up on Philly. He says if we get 100, he'll do a boot. If we get 100, he'll do a boot, and I'll do a boot. Seeps is going to fill his up right now. We'll do a big race. Big old race. Every $100 super chat that comes in. Sixers fans are just ridiculous. They're still crying about the fouls. Joel Embiid liking tweets from 2/1/21. It's a joke. It's a joke. Nas Reed for Chat Sports Now. What do you mean by that, Shibs? Nas Reed? Oh, dead. No, first name Reed. That's hilarious. Nas Reed. He would be helping our intramural team. That's for sure.
No doubt.
720 people in the building. If you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up icon. Easiest way to support the show is like the video. Once we get to 200 likes, I said I would do a shot of tequila, step foot into the Patron zone. We're 10 likes away. 10 likes away. So I'm going to pour my shot of tequila, see if we can get there. Jamal says, I got the Giants tonight. Me too. Giants for sure. Giants for sure. 7 likes away from 200. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon. And if you have, give me a K in the chat. Give me a K in the chat.
Oh.
2 likes away. Let's go.
And the GOAT. The king of...
As producer Smitty sending in a $5 super chat. Says, a lot of guys saying F the Celtics. Better worry about the team in front of you first. You'll win, but then we're packing you up in 5. Are we really going to let
See-
producer Smitty come into our chat, super chat, and talk shit to Knicks fans?
Like, Marsh, I expected us to have this league cut in half already.
I look,
and now we got Smitty coming in here.
I thought we'd be coming a little bit harder than this.
I thought we would too. I thought we would have.
I thought it was a
Smitty's taking victory laps.
Smitty quite literally is taking victory laps. He doesn't think that we'll beat him in the game or in super chats. But you know what? That's just where we're going to stand. That's where we're going to stand on that. Look, if we want to raffle off a Knicks jersey, get to that number. That's where we're at.
Are you gonna leave guys like Mr. Rick J10 hanging?
Yeah, it's kind of messed up. No one had J10's back on that honey bun. Seeps has got his boot pulled up.
I'm already ready. I thought maybe I would be going racing.
Snipes Entertainment says Smitty gets views because of Allie. Agreed. Smitty stinks.
He cares.
Chase23 says Smitty is awesome. F Smitty. How much would it take for Smitty to come into the office and do a boot? How much would it take Smitty to come into the office? He's at home on his off day to get Smitty to come in and do a boot.
Oh my God.
Maybe that will entice the people.
Yeah. I don't know. We've been putting it out there. We've been pushing off our keys to victory.
That's just where we're at. I'm
gonna do that boot. Bronx, man.
Shout out to Bronx boy. That was that was crazy. I don't know if I can say that out loud, or agree with that, I guess I want to do a boot. The energy level in this chat's a little low. Maybe we just got a bunch of Indiana Pacers fans in here. 760 people watching. If we get 100, I said I'd match him, but maybe this. Nikola Jokic just won the MVP. Nikola Jokic named MVP. Wow. Probably deserves it. Finster says, what does it mean to do a boot? We got a boot. We fill it up with 3 Happy Dads, and we give it a chug. Nikola Jokic wins his 3rd MVP. Probably deserves it. Maybe Brunson should have. I'm curious where he finished in the voting. My guy Greeny from Long Island. What's up, bro? What's up, man? All right, I guess Seeps. Yeah, I guess Seeps just gonna do this beer boot himself. I guess Smitty said if we get our highest super chat ever, that means someone would have to send in $3,601. $3,601. Highest super chat ever from my guy Rob Rodriguez. Tomorrow Bulls, I'm not sure the exact date on that. Look at Seeps chugging away. Finster says chug, chug, chug. Isaiah Hartenstein wearing a Mitchell Robinson shirt pregame. That's pretty cool. You're struggling, dude. That was a struggle. I'm dead. Hey, if we get another $100 super chat, I'll do a boot. If we get another hundo, I'll do a boot. Jetlife 4Y says, going too slow. Hey, man. He needs the crowd to cheer him on. Energy's lacking in here. What are we doing?
Oh, yeah. Seeps is drinking water. If that was water, go down a whole lot faster.
JB didn't get MVP. Nah, Brunson wasn't going to get MVP. He should have been in the conversation, though, I believe. I really think he should have been in the conversation. 750 people watching, 230 likes. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon for us. Teams cannot make trades during the playoffs, James. Sauer says, let's go Pacers. says the NBA needs to rethink their MVP voting because Jokic is going to lose in the playoffs. Well, it's a regular season award, so I don't think that they should do that at all. It's a regular season award. It's not postseason MVP. It's regular season MVP.
Brunson's got his eyes on Finals MVP anyway, so. I mean, are we gonna break down this game now, or
I guess
what's the vibe of the audience, man?
I guess we're just not going to get there, is what it seems like. We're just not going to get there.
Marshall and I are going to look like chumps.
I guess we'll just tell James Yoder, CEO of Chat Sports, you know what? Boston Celtics is the better channel. Boston Celtics is the better channel.
Cool, guys.
All right, let's talk some keys to victory in today's show.
All right, number one for me, OG's rim pressure. I actually thought he did a good job getting to the rim in game one. Like, I think him attacking Miles Turner, whoever the big is on Indiana, like down in the paint, like that opens up so much more for the Knicks. Like, even though Brunson's going to create a lot of shots for DiVincenzo just by the gravity he holds on offense, but like I think also just him consistently getting to the rim and putting pressure on it could open up a whole lot more for the offense where it's not like where it doesn't feel like totally Jalen Brunson reliant, even though that's what the Knicks have been, and that is totally okay. But I thought OG missed a couple easy ones at the rim. Like, I mean, my favorite play of the first round was when OG went right at Joel Embiid, and it was actually the dunk he missed. Like, just the fact that he went at him and put the pressure on the rim, I just think that's going to be key for the Knicks tonight. It helps so much just to have a guy on the roster who is just always getting downhill, and Josh Hart does that in the fast break. But OG's the only guy who I think on the Knicks roster, personnel-wise, who could do it in the half court. So I want to see OG get downhill, and I think if he does that, it will open up a whole lot more for the offense.
My first key to victory is play New York Knicks basketball. In the first half, the Indiana Pacers played a more New York Knicks brand of basketball than you did, and that's why you were losing at halftime in that ball game. If the New York Knicks are going to win this series, it's going to come down to what they do better than the Indiana Pacers. And what that is the New York Knicks attacking the glass better than them. And the New York Knicks did not win that rebounding battle in that first half. The Knicks this year in the playoffs, the Knicks are 5-0. 5-0 when they win the rebounding battle in the postseason. They have 5 wins in the postseason. So every single time that the New York Knicks, every time the New York Knicks win the rebounding battle in the playoffs, they win the game.
Yep.
They win the game. Sauer says this guy is if a headache was a person. Should we ban Sauer from the chat? Should we ban Sauer from the chat? Or do we just light up the chat with F Sauer? MSH already saying, can you leave, buddy? Oh, man. I hope that you did your homework that's due tomorrow, son.
Sauer.
Sauer says, buddy, that's pretty much for all of games of basketball. Is it? Is it now? Really? You think so?
So
you think so?
You out rebound them, you win. It's the only key you need.
For the Knicks, it is, considering they were the number 1 offensive rebounding team in the NBA. Number 1 team rebounding the ball in the NBA. You can't allow the Indiana Pacers to outdo you on the glass. If you do, you're going to lose. You're going to lose. It's that simple. That's your greatest strength compared to, that's your best card you got this series.
Yeah.
It's the best card you got.
That's why also I want to see Devo and remember what game was it against the Sixers where OG and Josh Hart combined for 29 rebounds?
Game 4 when Mitchell Robinson did not play. Game 4 when Mitchell Robinson did not play.
Hey, prize picks. Take the more on OG Anunoby, 6.5 rebounds. It's going to work out tonight.
Seal Pasito coming in with a $20 super chat. Says, I'm devastated by the Mitch Rob injury. Praying for the best and staying positive. Let's go, Nick. Seal Pasito, thanks for stopping by. Sending a $20 super chat. Helping us try to catch the Boston Celtics today in our super chat battle. Pasito, yeah, it is. It's a bummer that Mitchell Robinson is hurt. And I did a video on it yesterday, talked about it for like 15 minutes. It stinks, but you know what? It's just next man mentality. That's what this team has been thriving off of all year long. Next guy up, continue to step up, get the job done, even when adversity is thrown in your way.
And we said it earlier, like, if the Knicks lose this series, it's not going to be because of the Mitchell Robinson injury. Like, I don't think it will affect them too much in this round. I think against the Celtics, 100% will feel his loss, but, yeah, I agree with you. Just hoping for the best there.
Yeah, it stinks, man. It really, really does because he worked so hard to get back, and I respect the hell out of him for it. He easily could have just hung it up and didn't come back, and he did. So shout out to him. Eric Trump coming in with a $20 super chat. Says, let's effing go, Knicks.
Come on.
Winning game 2. Flakers know they do not have the stones to win a best-of-7 series. Seeps, how does it feel to wear more Knicks postseason merch than the ball sacks gear? Still F Rolly.
Eric, it feels good. It feels good.
Feels
Eric,
good?
we appreciate you. I don't know if Eric was here. Did just hear Marsh mention it. The Celtics Today channel here at Chat Sports raised $1.3 thousand in the last 2.5 weeks. We put
Via
out the goal,
Venmos.
and it's been getting a little love, or a lot of
A
love.
lot of love.
CEO
CEO of Chat Sports sent a message in to our company-wide Slack this morning congratulating the Boston Celtics Today channel for getting $1.3 thousand in Venmos the last 2.5 weeks.
And you know what Marsh said? Let's go in on a Knicks jersey, and let's give it away to a real one if we can beat this number today before tip-off. If you guys could help us out, make us look good, support the show, we would really appreciate it. We're some competitive SOBs around here, and we do not want to lose. So if you guys want to, we would help it out a lot. Oh, J10,
You missed the boot, J10. He did one. He did it.
It was a struggle bus on the boot. It might have been my worst boot.
He already did one.
J10, but I'm feeling good. I think I might have another one in me if somebody gets this going. I don't know.
If someone sends in 100, I'll do it. But look, if we pass up the Boston, and look, we only got 21 minutes, long way to go. Some crazy stuff's going to have to happen.
Yeah.
I'm not going to count out the real ones because I know that they wouldn't make us look dumb in front of the bosses. If we can pass 1.3 thousand in super chats by tip-off, we're going to be raffling off a jersey to every single and every $10 that was sent in is going to get you a raffle ticket into that jersey. Only getting there though, only doing the raffle if we get to 1.3 thousand in super chats.
That's a deal. Help us out. We would appreciate it. A lot, guys. A lot.
That's where we're at. That's where we're at on that. So if we want to take down, I know Knicks fans are competitive. I know New Yorkers like to be the best in the game. If we get to 1.3, we'll be raffling off a Knicks jersey.
Get them, MSH. Love that in the chat. Behind enemy line. Alrighty. All right, number 2 for me is Deuce versus TJ McConnell. Knicks fans who watched TJ McConnell just kill this Knicks team for the past couple of years obviously knew this a whole lot better than I did. But, man, TJ McConnell was great in Game 1. And I'm not saying Deuce needs to outplay him. I think that's unlikely. I just think he has his number. It's a tough matchup for Deuce. TJ is super physical when he gets in the paint, and it just isn't a good physical matchup for McBride. But he just needs to maintain. Like, even if he loses, the plus-minus by 5 or, even 7 in those minutes they're both in there together, like, that's fine. You just can't lose like he did in Game 1 by 13. Just maintain it. Like, I'll tell you what, if Deuce and McConnell just play the same level of basketball over the rest of the series, the Knicks will for sure win this in 4 or 5. There is no doubt in my mind. So that's another matchup to watch. Also, watch out for TJ McConnell to be on Brunson a whole lot more than tonight. I think you said it, Marshy was like 2 of 9.
Yeah, I read that when Jalen Brunson was guarded by TJ McConnell, Brunson was 2 of 9 from the field. That was the best matchup that the Pacers had when it came to the statistics of holding Brunson to inefficient numbers. So maybe they go back to that matchup. My thing is this. If TJ McConnell is on that shit again, just put OG on him. Just put OG on him. Put someone else
Get
on
him out of rhythm.
on Siakam. Could be Josh Hart. I'll trust. I know he's given up a lot of size there, but I also wouldn't mind Josh Hart guarding TJ McConnell. Just kind of rough him up a little bit.
Because, like, McConnell's got, like, even though he doesn't look it, like, he's a very physical driver. Like, you guys will see it tonight. Like, anytime he turns a corner, it's a bump to get him off. Like, he is so good with his shoulders and hips and creating just a little separation when he gets to the lane. Like, I think Josh Hart would be another good guy to throw on him, but Deuce, go be Deuce, man. Go be Deuce.
Shout out to Larry T from Harlem coming in with a super chat supporting the channel. Larry T, shout out to you, man. Appreciate you stopping by and showing love. That's major love, man. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Let's get a dub today. Let's get a dub today.
Sour, you haven't heard one thing about basketball on that channel, dude.
I just don't understand why people come in here and just hate. It's just weird. It's just weird.
Oh!
As we got a 3-point goal! John Pettit! Bang! Bang! And then we got another 3-point goal! J10! Bang! Come on, baby.
Dude,
Fire me up.
Bro,
Fire me up.
Right there.
Fire me up. Shout out to J10. Shout out to John Pettit. Two legends on New York Knicks Now by Chat Sports.
Pettit, thank you so much, man.
John Pettit.
I'll tell you what, those two.
They are so far I think our postseason MVPs.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like we had this in Game 6 against the Sixers, them going back to back. Like, I love the vibes of Pettit and J10, man. But seriously, thank you guys. Thank you guys.
John Pettit says, F the Pacers, F Haliburton, fake All-Star, F Reggie Miller. Let's choke out these Pacers and send them home crying. I'm with you, man. And then J10 says, missed it. How about another?
J10,
Bang!
I got you, baby. I got you.
Bang!
You.
And just like that, we're within striking distance here.
Yeah, guys.
We are within striking distance. We're up to 1,000 people watching. I will say this. This morning, I woke up to a message in our company-wide Slack with CEO James Yoder praising the Boston Celtics Today channel, and deservedly so, for what they have done on Venmo in the last 2.5 weeks. Awesome. $1,300 in Super Chats via Venmo last 2.5 weeks. But you know what? That fired me up a little bit here, Patrick Seaman.
Because we haven't heard nothing about the Knicks fans.
We haven't heard nothing about how the Knicks fans have been showing major love to Knicks Now.
And that is all you guys showing love. That's not us. Like, this is all you guys, and we appreciate it so much. That's why we're just motivated to give you guys the best product out there. And let's go do it, man.
So the deal of the day is this. If we can pass the Boston Celtics Today channel before tip-off, and you know what? We may extend it to halftime. We may extend it to halftime, but I got to see some juice from this chat, like John Pettit and J10. If we get to 1.3 thousand before the game starts, we're going to give away a Knicks jersey.
Yep.
And you know what? We're going to do it a little bit different. If we get to 1.3 thousand, everybody that's Super Chat or sending a Venmo or Cash App gets a ticket to win a jersey.
Like Brian.
So every Super Chat will get you a ticket. Every single one. That's if we get to 1.3 thousand in Super Chats. We got to beat the Celtics channel. They were the ones that they were under the microscope. Now we're under the microscope. Don't make us look bad in front of the bosses. Don't make us look bad in front of the bosses. Larry T says, I'm in the building. Yep. Next man up. Shout out to Johnny P. And Jay is a 10. F Sour. And let's go, Knicks.
Let's go.
Let's go, man.
Brian and Send Mail, give us a second. Software's give me some network error, but we'll have those up on screen here shortly. But we did get them and a ticket in the raffle.
Shout out to Brian B. Came in with a $2 Super Chat. Said, what up, Martian Seeps? It's precious time. Let's go, Knicks. And then shout out to Send Mail. He says, nervous about this game. Thank you for doing the show, Marshall and Patrick. New York Knicks for life. Shout out to him. Shout out to him. Thanks for stopping by. We appreciate y'all. Then Brad Fischetti Comes in with a $2 super chat, says, thanks for doing this. Let's go, Knicks. Nah, thanks for you stopping by, and thanks for you for being a real one and showing love. Since my first key to victory was not good enough for Mr. Sauer in the chat, which is play New York Knicks basketball, a.k.a. play the way you play that got you the 2 seed and 50 wins this season because you didn't play that way, and that's why you lost the first half, I'll go a little bit deeper because this isn't something that a lot of people are talking about. And I got this from a couple of guys over on Twitter, DJ Ace and I always forget, Holtzman. What's his name? Ben Rithel. I know I'm butchering that. They posted this up on Twitter. And you know what? It is absolutely true. Josh Hart in the fast break needs to keep being a demon. Yes, Johnson, you. I can't read. Fast break Josh Hart. Fast break Josh Hart. We've got some graphics that will pop up. But the way that Josh Hart was able to change the game, and really has been doing it all postseason long, is the way that he has been operating in the fast break. The Knicks in the playoffs on the fast break are shooting 22 of 44 from downtown. When the Knicks get out and run, and against a team like Indiana, they will let you get out and run, and they don't offer much defensive resistance, you can go out and get some easy buckets. And that all starts with Josh Hart grabbing the ball off the glass and pushing it. Josh Hart in game one in transition, 12 points, 6 assists. He created 23 points, and he almost had a potential creation of 32 points, meaning his passes, if all made by players, could have ended up in 32. But Seeps, 12 points on the break, 6 assists. He engineers 23 points for this offense on the fast break. And on top of that, there is nobody throughout the NBA playoffs that is creating more points per assist in transition than Josh Hart. Your first stat, assists per game. The second stat, your points per assist. LeBron James, 2.6 assists in transition, 2.38 points. Tyrese Haliburton, 2.6. 2.2 points. 2.6 for Luka, 2.2 for him. 2.4 assists and almost 2.6 points created per assist. What does that mean? He's getting out and running. He's finding shooters. Shooters are knocking it down. And he's creating spots in transition for his team to be successful. He needs to continue to do that. He needs to continue to do that, Seeps. Easy points. Yep. Easy points are what the Knicks need.
No, I mean, no doubt. And plus, like, what I love about this graphic you guys see on screen right now is, like, the second part of it, like, Josh Hart hunts three-pointers in transition. Like, him and DiVincenzo have that great chemistry where he knows exactly where he's going to be. And that's why, honestly, sometimes we see Josh Hart throw the ball completely out of bounds. It's like, I wonder if a little bit of that is just not DiVincenzo being in the right spot, because the amount of times he'll throw a pass, it's almost like a quarterback throwing a pass to a wide receiver before the window is even available.
Yeah. Shout out to the guys over at Knicks Film School. I grabbed these numbers from their Twitter. If people want to call that stealing information, sure. I thought it was great stuff, and I wanted to include it on my show. But shout out to them. They do a great job. Shout out to Ben and DJ Ace as well. If you don't rock with Knicks Film School, check them out. They do awesome, awesome love. As we got a 3-point goal, 93, Navman, bang, bang. Navman coming in with a $100 super chat, and he says, my dream is Celtics, Knicks, Marshall versus Allie. I don't want that. I don't want that. She's going to beat up on us. The Celtics Today channels, that shit is humming right now. They are killing it. Jay Liv says, where are we at in super chats? We'll check that in a second. We're going to knock down these Happy Dad boots. We're at up to, I would say, about 600. About 600. So we're about halfway there. Deal is, if we catch the Boston Celtics Today channel on super chats before tip-off, we're going to be raffling off a New York Knicks jersey. And if you win, you can get whatever jersey you want. Someone's got to drop a hammer. Someone out of the Knicks Now real ones is going to have to do it, but that's where we're at. That's where we're at. Nav, man, thanks for being a Chat Sports legend, man. You support every show here, and that goes a long way to everybody inside the walls. Friendly competition. That's all we're doing. Shout out to you guys. Let's go. Let's go, man. It's game 2. If you ain't ready for this, you don't love New York Knicks basketball. Almost threw my mouth a little bit. Oh, much better. Much better. Much better. Let's go. Seeps, where are we at? Shout out to also J.R. Smith Goated, $5 super chat, says, let's get it. Shout out to him. And then Ty Dubs, $5 super chat, says, this game we gotta have heart. So we are gonna turn on the Brunson burners so we can leave the building like some OGs. My man. Shout out to Ty Dubs. Shout out to Ty Dubs. So we got the hundo on Venmo, 10 on the Cash App.
$5.95.
We're at $5.95. This is where we're at. J10. He's doing everything he can.
Everything.
John Pettit coming, showing major love. 93 Navman showing major love. Celtics today. It's been on fire. But you know what? I hold this show and this myself to a little bit of a higher standard. If we get to $1.3 thousand before tip-off, we're raffling off a Knicks jersey, and every super chat that comes in gets you a ticket.
Vasquez, I would love that.
Vasquez
That would
says
be
everyone
electric.
sends in $1 and we win. No lies told, because we got 1,250 people watching and we haven't even tipped off yet.
Yeah. But number 3, keys to victory here, let Haliburton cook. I think the Knicks need to stop over-helping on these Haliburton pick and rolls. Let him get downhill. Let him prove to you that he can hit one pull-up jump shot this series. We know he's dealing with that hamstring, back injury, whatever you guys want to call it. We've heard multiple reports, but I think the physical style of play has definitely affected him in the postseason, and since the All-Star break, I chalk it up more to that. But I would say let Haliburton cook. Let him get downhill. Let him do what he has to do, and I think that would help the Knicks instead of letting him, get to that 10 assist mark, because the Pacers are 3-0 when Haliburton gets to 10+ assists in the postseason. So I'd rather turn him into a scorer. Don't overhelp. Best way to do so.
And this goes with my number 3. KYP, know your personnel's tendencies. I know you could say it about your own players, but know the scouting report. Know the team you're playing. And what I mean by that is this. Like Seep said, there is no need to double-team Tyrese Haliburton off of a screen. He is someone that is one of the best players in the league at making the right pass, making the easy read, getting it to the guy that's open. Don't give him that. Make him be a scorer. But more importantly, know the tendencies of Aaron Nesmith and know the tendencies of Nembhard and TJ McConnell. I say that to say this. Aaron Nesmith shot 334 threes this year. 293 of them came without having to put the ball on the deck. Meaning you need to disrupt his flow. You need to, when he catches the ball, make him put it on the deck, reset, and get a shot off. He did that a couple times in game 1. It did not work. When it comes to Nembhard, make him beat you off the bounce. Don't let him get spot-up opportunities. When it comes to Tyrese Haliburton, make him become a jump shooter. He is one of the worst players since the All-Star break when it comes to pull-up jump shooting. Continue to make that happen, and you will win this game. Don't give them plays they want, which is the high screen and roll, double a Haliburton, kick, catch and shoot jumper. Don't let it be that easy.
My last 2, I got dominate the glass for a lot of the reasons we already talked about. If the Knicks or if the Pacers win a game like tonight, it's going to be because they out-rebound you. Got to see guys like OG up his rebound count. I mean, we saw it. I think you said it was game 4 when he had double-digit rebounds when Mitchell Robinson did go out. Do that. And then also limit the dribble drives. But with a guy like Nesmith, I would almost rather have a really, really hard closeout that forces him to, almost drive in some instances. Instead of letting him get to that catch-and-shoot spot. But just overall with guys like McConnell, Nembhard, Haliburton, just cut them off, play a little better perimeter defense. I think it would definitely help the Knicks. But Marsh, you got the big sneeze.
Number 4 key for me is the Precious Achiuwa minutes. Yep. The big sneeze. What is he going to give you when he plays? As we know, Mitchell Robinson is out for the season. And you're going to need Achiuwa to play some minutes and be productive. And we saw him do that already wearing a New York Knicks shirt. Wearing a New York Knicks jersey. In 18 games as a starter this year for the New York Knicks, Precious Achiuwa averaged 12.5 points per game, 9.5 rebounds, 3.8 offensive rebounds, 1.8 blocks per game, and 1.1 steals per game. Yep. Precious Achiuwa is more than capable of being a productive player in this series against the Indiana Pacers. Do we need 20 minutes? No, but can you give me 10? Can you give me 12? Can you give Hart a breather? And can you come in and dominate the offensive glass at the clip that you have? Of players of offensive rebounds per 75 possessions, Precious Achiuwa is number 2 in the NBA.
Wow.
He's number 2 in the NBA. Continue to dominate the offensive glass. And you know what? We said it in game 1. I'll say it again in game 2. Key number 1, key number 2, key number 3, and key number 4 do not matter unless Jalen Brunson can do it again. The cards have been dealt. You're holding the cards, and why you are here is because of how Jalen Brunson has played. And to be honest with you, the Knicks need him to continue to play at this level if they want to continue to play basketball and continue to stack wins. You need him to be special. You need him to be generational. He's averaging 36.5 points per game in the playoffs, north of 8 assists, shooting better than 42% from the field. He has been on a generational run, doing things that nobody has done since Michael Jeffrey Jordan. And we still got people talking about how other people have outplayed him this postseason. I'm freaking tired of it, and I can't wait for him to do it again and again and again and make everybody that has doubted him again and again and again look like idiots. Because at this point, if you don't classify this guy as a top 5 player in the NBA, you're not watching. Because it's not even a discussion anymore.
Yeah.
I don't think there is another single player in this league that could do what Jalen Brunson is doing right now. You replace this roster. You have this roster, and you replace Brunson with any other player in the league, they cannot do what he's done. And I am dead ass serious. You think anyone else is coming in here and averaging 40-plus points on 28 shots? No, they're not doing it. If they would, they would. Get it done. Get it done. That's why you're here, for the way he's played.
That's why his point total is now up to 37.5.
That's where we're at.
It's insane.
That's where we're at. Play Knicks basketball. Josh Hart, get out and run. Know your players. Know your personnel. Run Nesmith off the line. Don't double team Haliburton. Precious Achiuwa. Be big. And Jalen Brunson take us home. Just like Jose Bermudez Markland. Bang! Bang! JBM in the building. Everybody give me a JBM in the chat. Give me a JBM in the chat. All the real ones show up. Let's go, Knicks.
Let's go.
Take care of the Rock. Shout out to JBM. Been showing major love. That's my guy. And then Johnson, you came in with a $10 super chat. Trolling. Says Alfred Payton is a better PG than Brunson.
Yeah.
Dead. Yeah. See, we're right there, dude.
Guys, fellas.
I mean, it's a long way to go. So I get it.
It has been awesome. Thank you guys so much. We're almost there.
Shout out to everybody in the building. We are in a super chat battle against our Boston Celtics Today channel here at Chat Sports. They've raised $1.3 thousand on Venmo the last 2.5 weeks. They are absolutely crushing it. But James Yoder, CEO of Chat Sports, publicly acknowledged their success in our 30-plus people group message. Knicks Now has been doing it every night, and I want him to notice it, and I want him to pretty much say thank you to all the people that watch this show. So the way I'm going to say thank you is this. If we catch them in Super Chats, I am going to buy a jersey, and I'm going to give it to somebody on today's show. Everybody that's Super Chatted gets a raffle ticket, and that's where we'll be. We're right there. It's going to take some crazy efforts like this one. 3-point goal. Johnson, you. Bang! Bang! Shout out to Johnson, you in the building. Do. That's my guy right there. Everybody give me a JU in the chat. I love Obi Toppin, he says. Don't we all? Don't we all? And then Luis Mora coming in with a $10 super chat. We appreciate you, Luis. That gets you a raffle ticket into the signed Josh Hart photo. Hey, we're right there. We're right there. We're right there. Someone could quite literally do the impossible. Send in a $500 super chat right now, and we would win. I'll do this. Johnson, who's your birthday? Happy birthday, brother. Happy birthday, brother. We're at $815 in super chats right now. $815 in super chats. If we get to 1,000, I'll extend it to halftime, the jersey raffle. If we can get to 1,000 before tip-off, I will extend the prize to halftime to get to 1.3. We're up to $835 right now. We're 165 away. 165 away. Shout out to Roger sending in a $20 Venmo or $20 super chat. Roger, we appreciate you, man. We appreciate you, man.
Shout out to you, Rod.
Having some technical difficulties pulling some of our super chats. That's where we're at. Hey, if we get to $1,000 in the next 30 seconds, we're 155 away. Long way to go, tall task. We will extend the jersey raffle to halftime if we get to 1.3. To 1.3. The starters are being announced right now, and it looks like we're about to tip it off. Hey, maybe we'll get there, maybe we won't. We'll find out. As the ball is thrown up, and the Indiana Pacers will control the first possession, and Nembhard will drive off the left side and lay it up and in, and Indy will paint the scoreboard first. As we're seeing right away, the Indiana Pacers pick up the New York Knicks the full length of the court. Brunson will bring it up. He'll find DiVincenzo on that right side. Now they'll move it around. Hart has it up top. Him and Hartenstein, a little two-man game. Tyrese Haliburton guarding Josh Hart. Hart drives, throws a crazy pass to Hartenstein. I think it was an alley-oop attempt, and it's a turnover. Sloppy play by the Knicks to start. Down 2-0 here. Nembhard will bring it up for Indiana. Brunson draws that assignment. Nembhard breaking down the defense. Drives, gets it to Turner. Turner throws it away. It'll be a turnover. Knicks ball going that way. We're up to $845 in super chats. If someone gets us to 1,000, I'm doing a beer boot. I'm doing a beer boot. That's 3 beers in a boot. Here we go. We got 1,900 people watching, only 390 likes. Hit that thumbs up icon for us. Brunson up top, gets it to Hartenstein on the left wing. Hartenstein initiating some offense. Dribble handoff to JB. Brunson, crossover, top of the key, 5 to shoot. He'll pull up, right elbow, automatic. He has been dominating that matchup against Andrew Nembhard. I am curious to see how long Carlisle will stick with that. He could just rise up above him anytime he wants. Haliburton, pick and pop with Turner. He'll find the big man who kicks to Nembhard. 8 seconds left on the shot clock. Nembhard back to Haliburton. Deep three. Back iron, no good. Big rebound by OG Anunoby. He'll find Brunson, and he'll bring it up. Brunson gets the screen. Attacks downhill. Kicks it out to Anunoby. He'll rip through. Attacks Siakam. Easy layup. He's bumped. No call. Now they call it. Anunoby's going to the line for 2. Ruidoso comes in with a $10 super chat. Says, let's go, Knicks. Love watching the show with some real ones. Shout out to the Big R. That's my guy right there. We got 2,000 people watching and the game just started. Hit that thumbs up icon for me. Let's get to 600 likes right now. If you have liked the video, give me a me down in the comments section. As Anunoby misses, I believe, the first free throw.
Appreciate you guys. Shout out to all the real ones in the chat.
We appreciate y'all, man. Y'all are the reason this show goes at the level it does. Anunoby misses the first, makes the second. Knicks up by 1. Just over 10 minutes to go left in the first. They're going to feature Siakam on that left wing. He'll cross over, ball poked away by Anunoby. It's on the deck. Hartenstein dies, but Siakam comes up with it, and he'll kiss it off the glass for 2. Anunoby disrupts the driving from Siakam, poked the ball away, just they were able to come up with the loose ball. Once again, 90 feet of pressure applied by Indiana when the Knicks bring it up. DiVincenzo kicks it to Hartenstein. They are not even guarding Hartenstein all the way out on the perimeter. He's wide open. Brunson to Anunoby. He gets the screen from Ihart. Anunoby drives, bumped.
Love
He got it
that.
to go. No foul, but another layup for Anunoby. Haliburton pressing the issue. He'll get it to Neesmith off that left side. Good D by Anunoby. Ball poked away by Brunson. DiVincenzo has it. He finds Anunoby. He attacks. Gets it to Brunson. Kicks out. Donte, three. No good. Don't love that process by the Knicks. They had a 2-on-1, and they elected for a left wing three when they easily could have laid it up. Haliburton, drive, kick. Nembhard, he'll drive. Good defensive switch by the Knicks. 10 to shoot. Siakam attacks Hartenstein. Cuts him off. Now he'll go back to the basket. Operating on that right block. Fall away two. No good. Big rebound by Anunoby. He's looked great to start. Anunoby pushes. Missed the Hartenstein drive. Drives on Turner. Kicks it to Hartenstein. Hartenstein looking. Backdoor to Brunson. He's right on the block. Guarded by Nembhard. And then they'll just clear it out. 10 to shoot. Brunson will face him up. He's a step inside the three-point line. Now he'll go to that elbow. He'll kick. Hart. Drive. Euro. Righty. Layup up and in. What a take by Josh Hart. Haliburton brings it up. DiVincenzo guarding him. Gets a screen from Turner. Walks into the lane. Floater up. No good. Ball poked up. Back in the hands of Haliburton. He gets the push shot. That's the type of play the New York Knicks cannot afford to happen. Haliburton misses, and you don't grab the board. That's already 2 tonight for Indiana on the offensive glass. Brunson gets the high screen. Has Nembhard on his back. He'll now look to get him into the post, and that's going to be a foul on Nembhard. Got pretty physical there with JB. It'll be Knicks ball on the left sideline with 14 on the shot clock. Brunson in the DiVincenzo, right back to him. Brunson blitzed off the screen. Haliburton missed, and it's going to be Hartenstein who finds Anunoby, and he missed the dunk.
Get a call?
Anunoby went for the reverse dunk and missed it. He missed one in the series last time against Philly, and then the transition layup miss and another offensive rebound for Indiana. That's 3 offensive boards for the Pacers to start. Knicks need to, as a team, attack that glass. Brunson, I think he just got kicked in the family region, and he's going to be struggling. As Hartenstein drives, he attacks Turner, push shot up, and then he walked him down for the top of the key. Hartenstein with a big-time drive to put the Knicks back up by 1. Brunson is in serious pain. I don't know if he's holding his hand or his nuts. Haliburton walks it up on that right side, gets a screen into the lane. He's fouled. He'll go to the line for 2. I mean, how did OG miss that dunk?
I have no idea. I love the way he's been getting downhill, though, start.
Anunoby, bro. That's 2 missed dunks in the last 3 games, big dog. We need those. We need those. I'm not sure what happened to Brunson. I still can't tell if he's holding his man parts or if he's holding his wrist. As Haliburton knocks in the first free throw. Yeah, Dan Palladino, I didn't like that fast break for the Knicks where OG and Brunson had one guy on them in the paint and they kicked it out for a 3. I didn't love that process. Indiana up by 1 after Haliburton makes both free throws. 8 points already in the paint for Indiana. Brunson and Hartenstein play a little 2-man game. Now Hartenstein hands it off to Anunoby. Anunoby turns the corner, met by Turner. Forced his way into the lane and a big-time finish by Anunoby. He's been on fire to start this game, and he's been relentless with his pursuit of the rim. Siakam brings it up, and he'll hand it off to Haliburton. 14 on the shot clock. They'll run a little pick and roll. Haliburton wanted to step back. He'll swing. Nembhard 3, no good. Rebound by Anunoby. He's got to already be up to 4 boards. Brunson bringing it up the left side. Guarded by Haliburton. Now Neesmith. 15 to shoot. He'll use the screen from Hartenstein. Drives to the right. They blitz. He'll swing. Anunoby pump fake drive. Goes at Turner. He's bumped. No call. Hartenstein with the board. He'll go up with it and get it to go. There were 2 fouls there. Anunoby got fouled and Hartenstein got fouled. Not called by the refs. But the Knicks bounding and astounding here and keeping themselves in position to win this game early on. Let's go. Let's go. We are in a super chat battle with our Boston Celtics Today channel here at Chat Sports. They've been crushing it over there. But I like competition, and I like setting goals to a point that they don't seem achievable. Because what else are you setting goals for? And my goal for today's show is to beat the Boston Celtics channel and what they've done on Venmo in the last 2 weeks to get it done today. We're going to extend it till halftime. If we can get to $1.3 thousand in Super Chats by halftime, we're going to raffle off a Knicks jersey. Everybody that sent in a Super Chat to help us get there, we're going to get you a ticket into the raffle to win the jersey. But we got to get to $1.3 thousand, really $1.4 thousand by halftime. We're almost there. We're right there. It's been an amazing show already. You guys have shown major love as always, and we appreciate y'all. Shout out to Tamar Bowles coming in with a $5 Super Chat. We'll pop that up on the screen in a second. Seeps, tell them real quick about our proud sponsor, Prize Picks.
Yeah, I want to tell you guys about Prize Picks sponsoring today's watch party. If you guys head to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use promo code CLNS, we're going to match your first deposit up to $100. NBA playoffs are here. There's no better time to be playing Prize Picks. So if you guys do want to help out the show and get your first deposit matched up to $100, Prize Picks is the best way to do so. Download the app. It's daily fantasy sports made easy. No better time to be hooked up with them. Promise you that. Just adds so much more juice to these ball games. So get hooked up today. Use promo code CLNS, and we'll match your first deposit up to $100. Big one.
Shout out to everybody in the building. Shout out to my boy Tamar Bowles. $5 Super Chat says if they take care of the ball, keep closing out on defense, move the rock and rebounds, we'll be closer to smoking the Indiana Pack. I'm with you. I just don't like, I know it's early and everyone's just getting their legs under them, but can't allow the Indiana Pacers to get these second chance points opportunity. That's your major advantage in this game. Can't allow them to clean up on the boards. They've got, says 2 offensive rebounds so far. I've counted 3, but that is your strength over their weakness. You got to win that department. Love the way OG's getting downhill early, though. Missed that dunk, but you know what?
That is something that's going to pay off. Like, if you just consistently do that, consistently get to the rim.
And we're also seeing when Brunson is getting screened, they're now double-team blitzing him off of that. They weren't doing that in Game 1. We've already seen Brunson find Hartenstein at that above the foul line area. We saw him throw a backdoor pass, tried to get it to Brunson. He couldn't convert, and he already threw one to OG. The way that Hartenstein's able to create scoring opportunities for his teammates out of that pick and roll, I think will be big down the stretch.
Honestly, I don't like that for Indiana. Like, if they are going to blitz that, like, I don't think they have the defenders to be, in rotation, which obviously you will get if you are blitzing a screen and Brunson's going to make the right read. Like, I don't know if that'll pay off for Indiana. So,
Jay Santee, absolutely, brother. We have graphics for that. We'll pop it up on screen. You said $100 Venmo in, brother. I'll do a beer shotgun, and we're doing it's a double bang. Hundo's a double bang. 50's a bang. Hundo's a double bang. Let's go. The Indiana Pacers are 2-6 when Tyrese Haliburton scores 9 points or less. Make him a scorer. Do not just let him find open teammates. Here we go. 6.5 minutes to go. Knicks out early, and already some substitutions. T.J. McConnell has checked in for Nembhard as Obi Toppin is subbed in for Siakam. Haliburton and Turner, a little pick and roll. Haliburton, right wing jumper, no good. We live and we are going to live with that. If Haliburton's taking off the bounce jumpers, we're fine. Yeah. Hartenstein backdoor to Anunoby. He goes up with it and lays it in. Love the Knicks finding OG here early.
Keep on going.
Haliburton and Turner, a little two-man game. Anunoby trailing. Turner on the roll. Missed it. Got his miss. Now it's bounced out. Another rebound. Top in corner 3. That's no good. Rebound by DiVincenzo. Here come the Knicks. Jalen Brunson pushing. Attacks Turner into the lane. Reverse pivot. Kick out. Anunoby. Left wing. 3 is good. Knicks up by 8. McConnell pushing the pace. Cut off by Brunson in that left corner. Going to get a screen here from Miles Turner. He'll reject it. Spins baseline. Hartenstein there on the help. 10 to shoot. He'll kick it. Haliburton, right wing 3. Good. Good. Shout out to Gordon Brower. $1 Cash App. We appreciate you, bro. Thanks for supporting the channel, man. As they're going to call, I'm not sure what they just called there. Mike G, what's up, man? Best initials in the building. Shout out to MG. He says, Marsh, need this dub tonight. They win tonight thinking over in 6. Thoughts? If you win tonight, you can win in 5.
Yeah.
So you steal one in Indiana and you win game 5. But that's a long way away. Let's just get the dub tonight. It's going to be Knicks ball, side out of bounds. There was a shot clock malfunction. So Knicks will throw it in. DiVincenzo has it. He'll run a pick and roll with Hartenstein. Gets into the lane. Swings it into the corner. Anunoby laces it up. No good. This time off the mark from 3. McConnell with the board. He'll push. Finds Toppin. Toppin layup. No good. Good defense by Brunson. Hart had it and then poked away by Nesmith. He's going to go out of bounds on the baseline. Great job by Hart. Whoa! Why is it Pacers ball? Nesmith was on the ground. Okay, the ref fixed it. Said my bad. What a play there by Hart, Seeps. He sees Nesmith on the ground. He quite literally just jumps on top of him and pushes him out of bounds. What a play by Josh Hart. That's IQ. Frank Serrano in the building. Frank, we're going to need your help today, brother. The Celtics Today channel has challenged us. We need your help. Shout out to Les. $2 super chat. Let's effing go, Knicks. F the Pacers.
Love it, Les.
As Josh Hart brings it up in transition, guarded by Toppin. He'll find Hartenstein. You see McConnell guarding Brunson. He did the best job of any Indiana Pacer defender on him. Brunson drives, kicks, great ball movement. DiVincenzo, left corner 3 is good. Hartenstein already creating offense as the Pacers are blitzing that ball screen, leaving Hartenstein to catch it with no defense, survey the field, and find the open shooter. Look at McBride playing with some defense on McConnell. Force him to work. He'll drive, kick. Now we're in rotation. Nesmith, left wing 3, no good. Nope. Rebound by Brunson. Push it. Brunson up the right side. He wants it. He'll take it. 3, good! Jalen Brunson stares down Haliburton and knocks in the transition 3. Knicks up by 11 early, and the world's most famous arena is on their feet. Hey, Sauer, that's New York Knicks basketball. That's New York Knicks basketball.
Dude, I am fine. If they're going to blitz that ball screen,
keep doing it.
Keep doing the thing is with the Knicks, if you blitz that ball screen, you got 2 dudes in Josh Hart and Hartenstein who are so good at playing 4-on-3. Like, if they both jump on that screen, Brunson, quick little pocket pass, I don't know, man. I just think that's a bad defensive game plan for Indiana. I get you're trying to limit Brunson. You're trying not to have another 40-point night. But if I was Indiana, I would say to myself, Brunson, do it again. And now they are opening the door to an absolute flurry from the Knicks offense. Terrible decision by Carlisle early.
You know why? Because Anunoby is a threat to knock it down from the corner, also has a backdoor cutter. Give DiVincenzo open 3s. And Hart, we know if he catches it at the free throw line, he's one of the best in the league at playing a 4-on-3 offense. My man, what's up, Brody? We technically did get one. I'm not sure if it is for that. Let's do this. If we get a $20 super chat right now, me and Reed are going to beer shotgun race real quick.
Do it.
If we get a $20 super chat real quick, me and Reed, our resident Philadelphia 76ers fan, we're going to make him drink. Shout to Jeremy Chug, says, let's go Knicks. Hey, we want a Knicks win. Shout out to Jeremy Chugs tuning in. He says, Marsh and Seeps equals the GOAT. Nah, you the GOAT, dog. You the GOAT. Already 2,500 people watching. If you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up icon. We're at 560 likes. If we can get to 700 likes before the game comes back, I'm doing a shot at tequila. Seeps is doing a shot at tequila.
Let's go. Help us out, fellas.
It's
the video.
Free. It's free. We're 134 likes away. We're 134 likes away. As free mans for life coming in with a $20 super chat. Grab me a Happy Dad if you can, brother. Honestly, you just want to bring the cases in here. Bring a case in here.
Let's go, free man.
Let's go. Free mans for life. He says, yo.
Yo.
I think it might have been, hey, yo.
Yeah.
Shout out to Free Mans for Life.
My man.
And then Adrian sent in a $5 Cash App. Adrian, shout out to you, man. Mr. Chicken Zero, $5 Cash App. Love that name. Mr. Chicken Zero. Let's ride, let's ride. All righty, let's do it. I'll pop yours open for you. You good? You're big dog? You don't need this? Okay. Okay. All right. What a legend. OG in the building. Let's ride. 2,500 people watching. Can I get 2,500 people to drop an LGK in the chat? I get 2,500 people to give me an LGK in the chat. Seeps, right now you've got your foot on their neck. Put all your weight on that one foot.
Yeah.
You are standing on their neck right now. Now just stand on one foot and kill them.
Now it's just you do the little thing.
You ready?
The game.
Let's go. Shout out to Reed.
Let's go.
Putting in the work. New employee here at Chat Sports. He's crushing it. Cheers, brother. Can I get a let's go, Knicks?
Let's go, Knicks.
Woo!
Let's go. Shout out to Reed. Shout out to Freemans for Life sending in the 20.
Oh.
We appreciate you guys. We appreciate
Let's ride. Shout out to Reed. Appreciate y'all. Big Knicks fan. Here we go. Back to hoops. Pacers have it in the half court. Haliburton, left side, his drive's cut off. He'll swing it around. McConnell now drives through the lane and throws it out to Toppin. He'll try the left corner three. Good. Knicks were kind of just in scramble mode on defense right there. The dribble penetration from Haliburton and McConnell really put him in rotation. And then Toppin gets the steal on Hart, and the Knicks are going to foul Haliburton in the backcourt. For real. Man, Hart's just got to be a little bit smarter with the rock right there. A little wraparound Sally move there from Toppin. He says he got fouled. Doesn't matter. I can't tell off that rebound, and I really don't care. Take care of the basketball, Josh. They're also going to call it a take foul on the Knicks. Haliburton will get a free throw, and he knocks it in. 7-point game. Shout out to my guy, Reed. Fernando! And shout to Reese with a $2 super chat. I'm predicting an OG masterclass today.
Getting one
Knicks
early.
need it. Knicks need
10.
it. Shout out to Fernando. He says, I just want to say, let's go Knicks. Let's go Yankees. Let's go Rangers. F all the Boston Eagles and the Cowboys. As McConnell drives, righty layup up and in off the glass. Clever take from him. As Precious Achiuwa has subbed in. McBride, coast to coast, drive, kick, Genzo, corner. No good. Rebound by Indiana. Haliburton out and pushing. He's going to go all the way. He finds Neesmith for the corner three. Good. And just like that, it's a 2-point game. We know they can score. And then Josh Hart just turned it over.
Dude.
What Josh Hart is.
I will say the one good defensive game plan Pacers do have going right now is picking up the next 94 feet. I expect this to be an every minute thing for the rest of this series. They're going to try to tire the Knicks out. They know the rotation's short. Knicks just need to be smart with the basketball, take their time. I mean, you can't let an AAU full court press. Like, what are you doing right there?
Why is he even leaning in bounds? Josh Hart has not been good to start. Toppin drives, layup up and in, and just like that, a 7-point lead has vanished.
11-0 run in the last 45 seconds.
11-0 run in 40 seconds for Indiana. Brunson is checked out of the game, and just like that, the lead evaporates. Deuce McBride needs to step up. Achiuwa, top of the key, guarded by Siakam. They've gone extremely small with Siakam at the 5. OG drive, kicks to Chenzo. Chenzo ripped through, drop off to Precious, and he throws it down! Precious Achiuwa dunks over Shepherd, and now Indiana's out and running. You got to get back. Siakam, right wing, hands off to Haliburton. He gets poked away, but it's right to Indiana. Now Siakam and Haliburton, 2-man game. He'll drive baseline, reverse layup up and in. Achiuwa's got to come over and defend that.
Easy buckets now for Indy.
As McBride will bring it up, McConnell pressing him. Knicks have to find a better way to easily bring the ball up, man. You're literally being thrown out of your groove because of full court
pressure.
pressure.
8 on the shot clock.
Anunoby, drive on Siakam, step back, kick out, Hart, he'll rip through, 3 to shoot, step back, left baseline, Jay up and in. What a shot by Josh Hart. Had a couple of sloppy turnovers, going to need him to turn it on. McConnell used the screen, drives through the baseline. He'll swing it out. Now Haliburton, he'll drive on Hart. Kick out, McConnell, uncontested right wing 3, no good. Ball poked out. Offensive rebound, Haliburton 3, good. You're getting beat on the offensive boards again in the first quarter. You were just up 11. Now you're down by 1. Haliburton already has 10 points, more than he had in game 1.
It's just watch a shot clock when the Knicks get into a set here. Precious might
as
take
Achiuwa drives, layup up and in. Big time production from the Big Sneeze.
I mean, if they're going to press up on you all like that the whole game, take the easy one.
Now Siakam drives it in, Obi. He'll kick it out. Haliburton, left wing three, no good. Hart battling, rebound loose, on the deck. Hart comes up with it. Under 55 to go. Hart, drive, ripped, got it back, layup, up and in! Gotta have Hart! What a take from number 3!
That little late Euro step's been cooking tonight.
McConnell throws it into Toppin under the rim, lays it up and in.
No
And they called a foul.
See, right here, I mean, Knicks are maintaining right now, but, like, Pacers are really pushing this tempo of this game. And Marsh, I don't know what the answer is, but I agree. They definitely do need to find just an easier way to break this press. Like, had a couple turnovers off it, but just getting in your sets earlier. Like, I mean, the Knicks are starting their sets with like 14 on the shot clock.
As Toppin missed the free throw, ball don't lie. Hart brings it up, finds Anunoby, who rises and throws it down. Call the foul. Shepard just smacked him. Knicks up by 3, 35 seconds to go. Look for Indiana to rock out on a 2-for-1 here. Now 30 seconds. McConnell up top, not looking to go. Now he will. He drives. It gets into the lane. Finds Siakam. His foul line, Jay. Good. Knicks up by 1. Shot clock turned off. 22.8 seconds left in the quarter. Hart looking. Can't find anyone. Now he gets it to Deuce. Deuce being pressured by McConnell. He'll now break the press, and the Knicks can set up for the last shot of the quarter. McBride gets the screen. Bumps McConnell. Operating on that left side, well beyond the arc. Gets the screen from Hart. Turns the corner. Foul line, Jay. Deuce. Up and in!
Oh,
Big time shot by Deuce. 7 seconds left. You got to defend. McConnell brings it up. He's got Toppin. He won't use it. Now he does. Toppin, right wing 3. No good, and they say McBride fouled him.
Fuck.
And they said Deuce McBride fouled him.
0.3 seconds left. Talking about ending quarters. I mean, that is possibly the worst way to end a quarter, is following a three-point. I mean, Deuce he just mauled him on that.
I mean, that's unacceptable by Deuce.
Credit to Deuce for knocking down that pull-up jumper the possession before, but, I mean, that's a killer. Brunson was able to get some rest at the end of that first, but
you're going to get burned for the way you finish quarters.
Yeah.
You're going to get burned.
no, that was a dumb foul. That was a dumb
Come on,
foul.
man. You can't just give them the game.
I just feel like a pace like this is just favors Indiana.
I said dumb foul. That was a dumb foul. Toppin makes the first 2. He also makes the third, and we go to the second quarter tied at 36.
Knicks shooting 76% from the field. Pacers are shooting 48, and we have a tie ball game. What happens when Josh Hart, 4 turnovers in the first quarter for Josh Hart. 4 turnovers.
It comes down to, again, offensive rebounds and dumb fouls by the Knicks and turnovers. The Knicks have 1 offensive rebound through the first quarter. The Pacers have 6. You're not going... See, this is the thing. The Pacers controlled that pace for the first quarter. I don't have much of an issue with the pace. I actually think the pace actually benefits the New York Knicks a little bit more than some people think because it allows the Knicks to get some easy offense. And as we know, the offense can be a struggle at times. But this is the thing. You can't allow them to control the pace and also control the offensive glass. They are the pace people. We are the glass team. You can't allow them to do both. If they do, you will lose. The Knicks have to at least win the glass if they're not going to control the pace. Can't allow both. Can't allow both. Hartenstein needs to be better on the glass. Hartenstein had 2 boards in the first quarter. One was offensive. So he has 1 defensive rebound. And he had 4 defensive rebounds in game 1.
I mean, Josh Hart, 4 turnovers in the first.
Is there a roll of paper towels over there?
Yeah, I can snag it.
Just throw it over here.
Yeah, I don't know where it is.
Shout out to Tuto coming in with a $10 super chat. We appreciate you, man. Big time Giants Now supporter. Says massive salutes and respects. Big Boss Marshy and all the diehard Knicks fans across the pond. Greetings from our entire Italian national rugby team currently training in Edinburgh, Scotland. Shout out to Tuto, the best rugby player in the world, tuning into Knicks Now. Well, you know, best Knicks channel in the world, best rugby player in the world. Tuto, you the man, bro. I didn't know you were a Knicks fan, Tuto. I didn't know you were a Knicks fan.
Here's our updated look. We said if we get the 1.3, this is the last chance for us to do it. We'll be doing a jersey raffle at half. We're at 9:37 right now. But if we don't, we won't do the raffle.
Here we go. 36-36. Still no Brunson in the game. Start of the second quarter underway. McBride, drive, kick, Anunoby, rip through. He's on the baseline. He'll try. In and out, no good. Rebound by Indiana. Here they come. T.J. McConnell in the game, as well as Jackson, Siakam, Toppin, and Shepard. A big lineup here for Indy with Obi at the small forward position. Obi will have it, guarded by DiVincenzo, 10 on the shot clock. He'll swing it to Jackson. Now Siakam will work out of the right corner. He'll get the screen. Achiuwa switched on to him. Now back to McConnell. Ball stolen by DiVincenzo. Hart has it, and he'll slow it down. Very reckless with the ball was Hart in that first quarter. He had 4 turnovers. McBride now handling. He's guarded by McConnell. McConnell won that matchup game 1. Deuce needs to win it tonight. Deuce turns the corner. He'll try. Mid-range J. Terrible shot. What are we doing, Deuce? You were just damn near double covered. Had a wide open kick out for Hart from 3. He should have made that pass. McConnell hands it off to Shepard, who swings to Toppin. 12 on the shot clock. Siakam has it. Above the break. He'll rip through. Guarded by Hart. Pump fake. Pull up. Midi. No good. Rebound by Hart. Come on. Now Hart pushes. He's got only Siakam to beat. Euro step. He's fouled. Hart's going to go to the line for a pair. Hart's going to go to the line for a pair.
Tuto coming again.
Shout out to Tuto. Says Marshy, hope you've got your Peacock streams July 20th, 5 a.m. Eastern, Italy versus Japan. Witness the O-line destroyer in action, keeping Tokyo hospital busy all day. Please pray for my victims. What's up?
Tuto, we will set an alarm and we'll be watching.
Tuto, we will be watching. You didn't know you were a Knicks fan, though, Tuto. As Hart knocks down the free throw. Isaiah Hartenstein is checking in. Achiuwa stays in the game. So the Knicks go with this double big lineup of Hartenstein and Achiuwa to match Indiana, who is rolling with Isaiah Jackson, Pascal Siakam, and Obi Toppin. So the Pacers go big. Knicks answer. Hart at the line, made the first, also makes the second. Knicks up by a deuce with 10:30 to go. McConnell in the game, crossover, gets into the lane, fading mid-range good. Way too easy of penetration there by McConnell. The Knicks need to do a better job of shutting that off. McBride gets the screen. He's got a full lane in front of him. Now he's guarded by Jackson, has him on that right wing. They're going to look to post up Siaka or Hartenstein. Deuce just beats him off the glass. He's fouled. McBride going to go to the line for 2. Seeps, if they are going to put Isaiah Jackson on Miles McBride, he needs to attack the rim like he just did.
Yeah, I mean, especially if they're running this 94 feet stuff, you're just going to get a lot of switches and a lot of mismatches. I wouldn't mind the Knicks, especially with Brunson out, kind of like matchup hunting a little bit in the half court. Love the way Deuce got downhill there.
McBride at the line. First free throw is in with 10 minutes and 9 seconds to go. And there's Julius Randle sitting courtside, or more sitting on the Knicks bench, excuse me. He had a New York Yankees hat on with a Tupac shirt, repping both coasts. McBride, 2 for 2 from the line, and Knicks up by 2 again. McConnell brings it up. He's been the straw that has stirred the drink for Indy so far through this series. And now the ball's going to be poked away. Deuce says to challenge. He says that's off Indiana. I couldn't tell off an initial look. Indy's going to try to get it in quickly. Deuce continues to tell his team to challenge. They will not. Ball will stay with Indy. McConnell off the screen, gets downhill, finds Jackson. Knicks foul, man 1. Isaiah Jackson continues to really be a difference maker so far.
And McConnell's just lived in the lane. Deuce, you got to do a better job of keeping these guys in front. Like a hell of a play right there from McConnell, no doubt about it. But the Knicks are just making it way too easy for Indiana.
They're saying Brunson is in the locker room. They're saying Jalen Brunson is in the locker room. I'm not sure what for. As Jackson converts the three-point play, Darren the Tuber stay strong, brother.
Appreciate you, Darren.
They said Tibbs tried to challenge that call. They didn't reward his timeout. Knicks down by 1. Still no sign of Jalen Brunson. Do not know what's going on. We'll try to get an update on that. Hartenstein, top of the key, drives on Jackson, walks him down. A lot of contact, no call, misses the layup. Pacers are out and running. Siakam to McConnell. McConnell to Shepard, left wing 3, good. Down by 4. Down. Why is Jalen Brunson in the locker room?
It could have been when he got hit in the nuts.
McBride, drive, kick to Hart, swing to Anunoby. He'll try a 3. Good! Big time shot by OG Anunoby.
Shot that with confidence right away.
Toppin has it. He'll be defended by Achiuwa. He'll swing it out to McConnell. McConnell gets the screen, operating in that mid-range. He'll just rise up and shoot. Shot no good. Big rebound by Josh Hart. Man, he skied for that one. Hart, he may go all the way here. He'll just kick. McBride tries for 3. No good. Hartenstein taps it out, goes to Hart, back to Achiuwa, swings to McBride. Anunoby has it. He'll drive, Euro step and kick. Achiuwa, back to Anunoby, open 3. No good. Ball's loose. Hart just got fouled by Shepard on the board. They didn't call it. Now Shepard, drive, kick to McConnell. He'll swing into the corner. Top in 3. Good.
McConnell is killing. I think that might be his 7th assist of the first half.
Knicks back down by 4. They can't stop the penetration of T.J. McConnell.
That's his 8th assist.
Toppin's already got 13. McBride has it. Left side. Gets a screen from Achiuwa. He's doubled in the corner. Now 1-on-1. 5 to shoot. Nobody's touched the ball but McBride. Step back 3. Off the rim. No good.
That's one of the worst offenses.
That's a horrible offensive possession by the Knicks. Here comes McConnell. He gets it to Siakam. Siakam, Euro step. Lefty layup. Good. Beats OG. Knicks down by 6. Knicks down by 6. As Brunson is still not in the game, and I don't see him on the bench, Josh Hart will clear half court, and it's going to be a timeout. Tom Thibodeau. They're also saying Jalen Brunson's dad, Rick Brunson, also not on the bench.
We'll get you guys an update around Jalen Brunson here in a second, but I want to tell you guys about today's sponsor, and that is Prize Picks. Download the Prize Picks app, use promo code CLNS, and we're going to match your first deposit up to $100. Win big money today and withdraw your winnings at any time. Guys, there is no better time to get hooked up with Prize Picks with NBA playoffs here, and just, if you guys want to add some more juice to an NBA playoff game, Prize Picks is the best way to do so. Create a lineup of 2 to 6 players, choose more than or less than on some stat projections. You guys can start seeing the cash roll in today. Get hooked up, use promo code CLNS, and we're going to match your first deposit up to $100.
Rick Brunson still in the lock. They're saying Jalen Brunson's hand. Saying it was his hand. And Leon Rose hasn't been in his seat for a while. Brunson in the back. Probably x-rays. Man. this is worst case scenario if this is a broken hand. Clearly, Brunson is hurt. He was holding that hand, but I couldn't tell if it was
was that the play he got hit in the nuts, we thought, and he was just holding his hand?
Yeah, that's what it looked like. I mean, if Brunson doesn't come back, you're fighting an uphill battle.
We'll let you guys know about the latest Brunson update. But if you guys could, drop a like on today's stream if you guys haven't already. And if you have, give me a me down in the comments section. We'd really appreciate it. Trying to cross over 1,000 likes on today's show. Think that would be pretty freaking awesome. We're at 783 right now. So if you guys could, maybe send some good mojo to Jalen Brunson and drop a like on today's show. If we get to 1,000, I'll take a shot of a little 1,800 we got here. So if you guys could, help us out, like today's video, and we would really, really appreciate it.
Brunson has been out of the game since 3:30 left in the first quarter. So he's been out for a while. And I mean, the longer he is not out of the locker room, the more trouble the Knicks are in.
Yeah.
And this is worst case scenario right now. The fact that Rick Brunson has not been on the bench for some time is awful. I don't even know what play it happened on. And maybe it wasn't
before that. Appreciate everybody who's liked the video. Shout out to all y'all, man.
Come on, Jalen. Come on, Jalen. I mean, it's been a while. 3:30 left in the first. There's 7.5 minutes left, and we're back to basketball and still no sign of Jalen Brunson. He's been out of the game now for 6-7 minutes. Anunoby has it. He'll get to a rolling Hartenstein who throws it down. Anunoby has been awesome so far. Awesome. Creating a scoring opportunity there. 4-point game. McConnell brings it up. Haliburton's been out for a while because McConnell's outplayed him. Nembhard using the screen. Gets to that left hand. He'll kick. Nesmith puts it on the deck. He'll swing. Gets it back. Guarded by Achiuwa. 5 to shoot. Stay tall, Precious. Nesmith drives. Swing. Nembhard. Lefty. Corner. 3. No good. Rebound. Tapped away by Josh Hart. It would have fallen in the hands of him. Then Nembhard drives. Kick. Shepard right corner. 3. Good. Knew that one was going in. Man, why did Josh Hart tap that ball like that?
Him and Precious were right there.
McBride will bring it up. It's a 5-on-4. Hartenstein should drive. He'll kick. Hart to Anunoby. Left wing, left the corner. 3. Good. OG Anunoby.
Keeping the Knicks in this game.
MJ says, dude's going to be hoarse with all that screaming. You don't watch this channel. I do it every game. But I appreciate your concern. McConnell drives on Hart, finds Shepard. OG fell asleep on defense. 6-point game. Still no sign of Jalen Brunson. At this point, I don't think it's good news. And you know what? I don't know what to say. Hart has it. Left side. Gets a screen from Hartenstein. He'll swing it to Anunoby. Now we're just playing through OG. He'll get a screen from Hartenstein. Nesmith falls. OG drives. Layup. Foul. He'll go to the line for 2. Yeah. It's not a rumor, Mo. It's Brunson has hurt his hand. Anunoby at the line, 6:12 left in the half. His first free throw, good. Still no word on Jalen Brunson. Anunoby has been unbelievable. He's already up to 19 first half points. There's still 6 minutes to go. And he knocks both free throws down. He's got 20 points. Neither Rick Brunson or Jalen Brunson have returned to the Knicks bench. The Knicks have been outscored 37-26 since Brunson left with 3:30 to go. I really don't know what happened. They showed a replay there. That didn't look like anything.
It is his left hand. That's a replay they're showing.
Haliburton up top, defended by DiVincenzo. Gets a screen from Turner. He'll have the pass. Top of the key, too. No good. Rebound by Hart. Push. Come on, Josh. He finds DiVincenzo. He'll go all the way. Donte rises. He's fouled. No foul, just out of bounds off Turner. It's going to be Knicks ball on the baseline. Still no sign of Jalen Brunson. We're hearing it's a hand injury, but we don't know for sure. As McBride throws into Hartenstein. Hartenstein now back in the hands of McBride. 14 to shoot. He's defended by Nembhard just above the three-point line. Hartenstein now has it. Right wing, force a backdoor pass to Hart. Hart gets it, lays it up and in. Don't love that decision, but it ended up in 2 points for the Knicks, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Keep on fighting, baby. Keep on fighting.
Haliburton drives, kicks to Turner, Turner to Nembhard. He'll drive across the lane, back to Haliburton. He'll rip through. Step back triple. Haliburton, good. He's been great offensively today. Much better than he was in game one. Rick Brunson has returned to the bench for the New York Knicks. Still no sign of Jalen. Hart, pick and roll, drive, kick to Deuce. Ball in the hands of Anunoby. Him and Hartenstein play catch. Anunoby, drive, into the lane. Lefty scoop, up and in. What a take by OG Anunoby. 5 minutes to go. Knicks down 3. Haliburton brings it up. He finds Shepard. Shepard back to Nesmith, who pops it around to Haliburton. Inside to Turner. Turner throws it down. Knicks caught in way too much rotation there on defense. Donte DiVincenzo brings it up. Knicks down 5, 4:40 to go. Hartenstein has it up top. He'll hand it off to Donte, who turns the corner. Donte behind the back, uses the screen. Attacks Turner into the lane. Floater off the glass, no good. Hartenstein with the board. Out to Hart. Hart had it, and Obi didn't get it to him. Now throws it, and it's tapped out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball on the baseline with 9 seconds to go. You know, it's really hard to focus on this game right now with Brunson out, but man, I hope that they continue to play through Anunoby offensively. I don't know if he can continue to do this, but if you don't have Brunson's sore right foot is questionable to return.
The foot.
Jalen Brunson, sore right foot, questionable to return. McBride, Hartenstein, pick and pop. Hartenstein misses the push shot. Rebound by Indiana. Here they come. Haliburton stops, swings, inside to Siakam. What a pass. Lays it up and in. Knicks down by 7. Sore right foot. That doesn't sound like that's actually what the injury is.
No.
Nobody's more transparent than the Knicks medical staff. The worst in the league. Knicks down by 7. Less than 4 to go in the half. Deuce trying to create. He'll swing it to Hart. He'll rip it to Hartenstein. He's inside the three-point line at the top of the key. 5 to shoot. Knicks aren't going anywhere. OG has it. He gets downhill. Skip to Mylou. Reverse pivot. No good. Got his own miss. Fall away. No good. Rebound by Indiana. Haliburton bringing it up. Dropping off to Siakam. He'll face up. Now he gets it back to Haliburton. They'll run a little two-man game. Wide open 3. Nesmith. No good. Rebound by Hart. And then Hart turns it over. Josh Hart with his 5th turnover. Josh Hart with his 5th turnover. Jalen Brunson, questionable to return, sore right foot. You want to get that as L3? Haliburton 3, good. Knicks down 10. Man, Brunson's not able to go. You're in trouble. You're in trouble. Attention to turns to Jalen Brunson in his foot. Attention turns to Jalen Brunson in his foot. Yeah, we need Jalen for sure.
I'm in a sore right foot. Yeah.
That sounds like he broke his right foot.
Yeah.
That's what that sounds like to me. That Jalen Brunson broke his right foot. Saying Brunson hurt his foot not on the play that they've shown the replay on. So it was a different play. I will say this, Brunson not being on the floor should not impact the way the Knicks have played defense.
Yeah, I mean, they've been terrible defensively. Tyrese Haliburton up to 19.
Man, it's been a hell of a season, but the injuries, I've never seen an NBA team deal with this many injuries in my life. Starting center out, starting power forward out, starting point guard out, player you traded for at the trade deadline out. I don't know, man. Jalen Brunson's out. You're in a lot of trouble. It's like crazy though. Like you're losing this game because you're giving up 64 points. If anything, you get better. You get better on defense when Brunson sits. So unacceptable for them to give up this many points. Just feels like the season was robbed from us. Just feels like we got robbed. As DiVincenzo gets knocked to the ground, no call. 3 minutes to go in the half. Knicks down 10. Donte driving, has a step, scoop shot up and in. Strong finish by DiVincenzo. Lead cut to 8. Haliburton has it. 2:40 to go. Defended by Josh Hart. He'll get the screen from Miles Turner. He'll use it. Hartenstein there. Josh Hart fights over it. Haliburton gets downhill, throws it back out to Siakam. Achiuwa guarding him. Now Nesmith has it. He'll hand it off. Haliburton, deep three. Good, he's on fire. Haliburton is on fire. Let him catch fire, and now he's just playing with a load of confidence. And you're back down by 11 with 2:20 to go. Donte brings it up. Haliburton, 7 of 11 from the field, 5 of 7 from 3. Hartenstein gets it to DiVincenzo. He's defended by Nesmith. Loses it. Gets it back. Nesmith on the ground. Donte throws it into the corner. Deuce driving baseline. Finds Hartenstein. Dotted line. Push shot up and in. Big time bucket. As it looks like Alec Burks is set to check in for the Knicks at the scores table. Haliburton, deep three, no good. Here come the Knicks. Hart will bring it up the right side. Gets a screen from Hartenstein. Turns the corner, kicks. Achiuwa has it. He'll find Devo. He'll cross over. Swinging it to Hartenstein. They play catch. Donte off the screen for three. Good! What a shot by DiVincenzo! It's a 6-point game with 90 seconds left in the half. Nembhard being pressed on by Hart. Nembhard kicks. Turner, drive, layup, no good. Tapped it up and in. I thought Hartenstein would give you more than this, man. Been very disappointed in his defensive rebounding. Very disappointed in that. Knicks down 8, 60 seconds to go. Can you close the quarter? Hartenstein hands it off to Hart. 10 on the shot clock, and we're under 60 to go. DiVincenzo has it. He'll look to go to work. He'll try. Left wing three. No good. Rebound battled for, controlled by Indy. They'll look to push. Nembhard bringing it up the left side. Guarded by McBride. Crossover. Got to his right hand. Hanging layup up and in. And it's back to a 10-point game with 45 seconds to go. As DiVincenzo is going to be fouled from behind by Aaron Nesmith. It'll be Knicks ball, side of bounds, 22 to shoot. As Alec Burks subs in for his first playoff minutes.
That's a terrible sign.
I think McBride is sitting. Yep. 44 seconds to go in the half. Hart has it. He'll get it to Hartenstein up top, defended by Turner. He gets it to a cutting Devo. Devo to Precious. Precious lays it up and in. I honestly have loved the way Precious Achiuwa has played.
Yep.
Come on, close the quarter. Get this to 5. Tyrese Haliburton, crosses half court with 14 on the shot clock. He'll try a step back. Now to Siakam, right back to him. Haliburton driving, swinging, Nembhard, 3. Nope, pump fake, mid-range, Jay, good. Terrible defense by Alec Burks. Knicks down 10, 16 seconds to go in the half. You've scored just fine without Tyrese. I can't even get people's fucking names right. You've scored just fine without Jalen Brunson.
Yeah.
Your defense has been unacceptable. Hart throws it into Burks. Burks will bring it up. Defended by Nembhard. 10 to shoot. Come on. Get us a bucket here, Burks. Burks, one-on-one with Nembhard. Gets the screen from Hart. He gets blitzed. He'll pick it up. 18-footer off the rim. No good. We're going to the half down 10 with Jalen Brunson questionable to return. Man, that's there's no better way to suck the energy out of Madison Square Garden than Jalen Brunson getting hurt.
Go through the stats from the first half for you guys. Haliburton caught fire. Best half of basketball he's played this entire postseason. Knicks defense, the Knicks offense was able to maintain just fine without Brunson. You put up 63 points, you're down 10. You're letting the Indiana offense get whatever they want, and Tyrese Haliburton's cooking. I said let him cook in the scoring department. The Knicks are letting him cook all over the floor in the first half. He's on pace for 44 and 10. Thought he's been absolutely fantastic. Really, really has. But yeah. Do have a super chat coming in from Jason B. Shout out to Jason B.
What's up, Jason? Yeah. Don't worry.
Don't worry.
Burks is going to cover for Brunson. Yeah. Thanks for making me laugh.
you just got to laugh at it.
team has truly been derailed by injuries.
OG, I mean, this is the best half of basketball I've seen him play, at least offensively. Love the way he got downhill to start this game. Saw him, be aggressive from the three-point line once Brunson went hurt. He's just shooting with confidence, playing great basketball. Really, really loved it, man. When he's just getting the ball in rotation, even if he has an inch of space, he is rising up and trying to hit that J. And even him getting to the rim, I thought he was fantastic yet again. Really, really love the way OG was playing. Josh Hart, turnover is definitely an issue. I think he had 5 in the first half. Yeah, he had all 5 of the Knicks turnovers. But I will say I liked him in the scoring department. I like that little long, late Euro he has. He'll Euro when he's in the restricted area. Pretty cool stuff. Cool trick if you guys want to take it for your own basketball game. It just defense don't really expect you to Euro that late in your drive. And, he's taking advantage of it. He's looked good offensively. But turnover is definitely an issue for him. Hartenstein, I expected more from Hartenstein, especially in the rebounding department. I think he's only got 1 defensive rebound in the game. I think he's kind of getting outmanned a little bit. He's supposed to be the physical imposer, and he's just not really imposing too much.
So there looks to have found the play that Brunson got hurt on. It was with 3:50 left. McConnell drives across the lane from right corner to left. Brunson doesn't step on anyone's foot. Brunson doesn't look to be extremely hurt. And then after he grabs the ball off the make to throw it in, he starts skipping up the right side in a jog, looking at his team and the bench saying, "Get me out." But I don't see any moment within this play that he looks seriously hurt.
Do you want to tweet that play out? We could let everybody know in the chat. Archer's going to tweet this tweet out real quick, and then we're going to go drop it in the chat for you guys if you guys want to check it out. But Tyler saying JB needs to see LeBron's doctor. Yeah, anything right now, man. Anything. But appreciate you, Tyler. Appreciate you. DiVincenzo, 8 points, 1 board.
Right here. When does he get hurt? I mean, it's a non-contact injury, and I don't even know how hurt he is. He's literally running up the right side of the floor. Put the link to the video in the chat right now. I don't see anything. Now, of course, right foot injury doesn't make any sense, Jason B. This team has lied about injuries the entire season to their fans. Every injury has been a lie. Mitchell Robinson in December, before having surgery, got inserted back into the game after he got hurt. They told us Julius Randle would be reevaluated in 2 to 3 weeks. Told us OG Anunoby was injury elbow management and he needed surgery. Every time a New York Knick has got hurt, the medical staff has lied about the severity of it. So I am going to say it is worse than a right foot sprain. I don't know. It feels like the Knicks are being robbed of a magical season. That's what it feels like. That's what it feels like. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, man. Like, Robinson gets hurt. Randall gets hurt. Brunson gets hurt. Boyan Bogdanovic gets hurt. Oh, geez. Like, I just don't know, man. I don't know. I just don't know how you're supposed to win games when. I mean, at this point, like, even if Brunson is able to come back, do you just rest him for game 3?
Yeah. I just have a terrible feeling.
Yeah, I don't feel good about it. I do not feel good about it. Tamar Bowles coming in with a $2 super chat. I'm praying. Who's with me? Yeah, I'm praying too. I'm praying as well. We all are. And Hunter Fade coming in with a $5 super chat says, let's not sleep on the fact OG at his best scoring half as a Knick. Minimizes the JB loss at the moment. Let's go Knicks. I honestly didn't even think that the offense was a problem for the New York Knicks following the Jalen Brunson injury. Had a couple possessions that looked a little bit clunky, but you're down 10, and you allowed them to score 73 points, and that's with Deuce McBride playing 15, 16 minutes in the first half.
Yeah.
The defense, quite frankly, has been unacceptable from the New York Knicks. They are once again getting beat on the glass, and I will say it once, I will say it twice, I will continue to say it. If the New York Knicks are going to win this series, they cannot be out-rebounded or even close in the rebound battle with the Indiana Pacers while also letting them control the pace. If you let them control the pace, and they're right there with the rebound battle, they have 7 offensive, you have 8 offensive. It just is what it is at this point. TJ McConnell came in and lit you up again. Obi Toppin had another big first half. Ben Shepherd hits 2 more threes. Like, they're shooting 53% from 3 right now. 53% from 3. Josh Hart has 5 turnovers. Starts off the tip. Knicks win the tip, and they don't secure the ball. The other team does, and they go get an easy layup. Shout out to Nelson, $5 super chat says, Knicks win game 1 versus Pacers 4 times in series history. What's the Knicks playoff record of every series win? I'm going to be honest with you, man. That's a question for Google. I don't know that off the top of my head. I got no idea. I don't know. If anyone knows that. As Jalen Brunson has come out onto the court for the second half. He's taking free throws as the rest of his team emerges from the locker room. The world's most famous arena is on their feet chanting MVP. Jalen Brunson is back on the floor at halftime.
Oh, my God. Thank God. Can we get some JBs in the chat? Can we get some JBs in a chat? Come on, baby.
Jalen Brunson is back on the court for halftime warm-ups, and the Garden faithful is on their feet chanting MVP. Brunson is the first Knicks player on the court to shoot at halftime. Crowd is going nuts, chanting MVP.
Let's go.
OG coming in with a $20 super chat. Appreciate you, OG. Says, let the Pacers fans know that despite our key players being out, we support our team. We're here till the end. No, absolutely. Absolutely. We ain't going nowhere.
Nowhere,
We ain't
OG.
going nowhere. Shout out to OG. Then Rich Rob. I said fight all night.
Oh,
Shout
it's going to
out
be a
Rich.
fight, man.
As they're showing him shooting jump shots at halftime. Seeps, where are we at on the Super Chat battle? Where are we at the Super Chat battle? Remember, we have a $100 Venmo, and we have $10, $15, $16 in Cash App. So $116 outside of the stream. Outside of the stream. I think we're at $986.
Yep.
We're at $986. My deal to the real ones is if we got to $1.3 thousand by the start of the game, we would raffle off a Knicks jersey. I then extended it to halftime. We're still a little bit short. We're still a little bit short. That's the amount of Venmos that Celtics today has generated in the last 2.5 weeks, which got a way to go from our CEO, James Yoder, at halftime. And I wanted to show them that the Knicks fans can outdo what the Celtics fans did in 2.5 weeks in one half of basketball. Fortunately, we haven't got there. But if we do, if we get to 1.3 thousand by halftime, we're going to raffle off a jersey, and every single Super Chat will get you a ticket. FanDuel's line just moved 30 cents in the Knicks' direction. Does that mean Jalen Brunson is playing?
Yeah.
Troll said you're sending 14. Troll says Cash App. I'll keep my eyes on it. As Bill coming in with a $14 super chat says I can at least make it a nice round number. Shout out to Bill, a member of our Knicks Now Ring of Honor. Send in a $100 super chat like Bill did. You get your name on the ball. There's almost 100 Knicks fans on this ball. Seeps, we're 300 away.
Let's do it, fellas.
And then Troll just sent in a $15 Cash App. We're less than 300 away.
Come on, fellas.
We're less than 300 away. Fred Green in the chat says, need them to pick up full court, make them use some time to get over half court. Teams that are pressing and picking up full court do not like to be pressed. It's just got to come down to defense, man. You just gave up 100. You gave up 73 points. They got to dig in a little bit more, and you can't allow them to have 7 offensive rebounds to your 8. Offense was not the problem when Jalen Brunson was out. It was defense, and that's a little bit concerning considering that Deuce McBride was in for the damn near whole first half. But I wouldn't mind. You got to change something up. You got to change something up. Make it a little bit tougher to get in their sets. I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
Jay Liv.
Reed. Willis Reed moment right here. Shout out to Jay Liv. Kenya with a $20 super chat says JB's back. Not official. It is not official, but he is warming up at halftime. Knicks Galaxy says we going to be all right. Hope you're right, brother. Hope you're right.
The deep Faz saying F Reggie Miller. Love it.
Jay Liv says, doesn't look like my chats are connecting up. They are. They are. We threw it up there, dog. Willis Reed moment. Jeff Leal coming with a $5 cash Venmo. Shout out to him. Seeps, where are we at?
We're closing in. We're still, I think it's about 250 away.
We're 250 away. As Brunson looks to be shooting shots at halftime, and he looks okay. Here's a report coming in.
He is back.
As it looks like Jalen Brunson will come out and start the second half. Give me some JBs in the chat.
He's back, baby.
Brunson back in the game. Gets it to a cutting Anunoby. Anunoby to Hart. Hart underneath the cup. 8 to shoot. Hart swinging. Now Hartenstein, top of the key. 5 to shoot. He'll find Hart. Hart, crossover. Pull up. Triple. No good. Rebound by Indiana.
This Nembhard goes right to the rim. Easy lay for
Who was he
Indiana.
guarded by?
I see right there.
I wonder if it was Brunson. He just blew right by him. Knicks down 12. Hart handling. Gets it to Hartenstein, who finds Anunoby. Anunoby fouled. No good. Finally, they call a foul.
He needs to get a damn call going to the rim, man.
He's too strong and too physical to not be respected by the refs. Shot to South Holland. Says Haliburton will shrink. Pacers in a press will tire. There will be an opportunity to take this game back.
Definitely.
You cannot let them come out and blitz you, though, to start this third quarter. No, they're not. Bro, is Reggie Miller Reggie Miller just said Jalen Brunson changed his shoes at halftime. No, he did not. He's been wearing the same orange Nikes all game long.
I said the WNBA ones he's been rocking.
What shoes did he change to? Just the same pair? Come on, Reggie Miller. You shouldn't even be calling this game. It's a joke that TNT would do this. Knicks down 11. Haliburton, drive, kick, Neesmith, catch and shoot three. No good. Rebound by DiVincenzo. Donte will bring it up. He'll fill middle. Guarded by Haliburton. I wish he'd just attack. He'll get it to Anunoby. He'll run a screen and roll. Anunoby lost it. Now gets it back, hands it off to Donte. He'll try a three. Good! Donte DiVincenzo knocks it in from deep. And we got an 8-point game. Nembhard handling on the left side. He'll find Siakam. Siakam top of the key, 10 to shoot. Defended by Hartenstein. Looking, hands it off to Haliburton. DiVincenzo fighting over the screen. Gets to Siakam. He'll roll. Layup. No good. Rebound by the Knicks. Ball in the hands of Brunson. He's looking to bring it up. Lost his dribble. Got it back. Behind the back. To Anunoby. To Devo. Drive Devo. He does. He finds Hartenstein and he's fouled. No call. Hartenstein just got raked across the face. No foul. Run out. Dunk by Indiana. I know that the refs messed up a couple of calls in the fourth quarter of game one, but this has been a ref show and very one-sided by Indiana. Brunson turns the corner into the lane, kicks, Devo three, good! Knicks down by 7, playing the Pacers and the refs. Haliburton swinging it across court, ball in the hands of Nembhard. Brunson battling to fight over the screen. He's clearly hobbled, and it's going to be a mid-range J up and in by Nembhard. We're 20 subs away from 43,000. If you could, hit that sub button for us. Let's get there right now. We've got 3,300 people watching. You should subscribe. It means a lot to us. Anunoby in the corner. He'll get the screen. Throws it to Hartenstein. He's on that left wing. Brunson cuts back door. Doesn't get the ball. Now Devo does. He cuts. He throws it down. Donte DiVincenzo playing a hell of a game. 7-point game.
Keep on fighting.
Sub for Nick Stubbs. Let's go. Haliburton brings it up. Guarded by Donte. Gets it to a rolling Turner. Turner drives. It's going to go out of bounds off Indiana. Out of bounds off the Knicks. It'll be Indiana ball underneath the cup with 15 to shoot.
Look at Devo, man.
15 subs away. Hit that sub button. If you're subscribed to the channel, type me.
What a dunk.
Neesmith off the catch. Puts it on the deck. Relocates to Nembhard. He'll handle and swing. Siakam up top. Drives on Anunoby. Layup off the glass. No good. Rebound by Hart. Knicks down by 7. Out and running. It's a 4-on-4 break. Hart attacks. Kicks to Brunson. Brunson fake pass. Into the lane. Scoop layup. No good. Hart taps it up and in. We got a 5-point game. Gotta have Hart.
Keep on fighting, baby. Keep on fighting.
Haliburton up top, defended by DiVincenzo. He'll cross over, pressure downhill. He traveled. They didn't call it. Pass saved by Neesmith now. Ball in the hands of Nembhard. Nembhard to turn off.
Look at Brunson.
Foul! Jalen Brunson draws the charge off ball. Knicks rock going that way. Down by 5. Come on, baby. Come on.
Here we go.
Keep on fighting. Keep on fighting.
The veteran move by Brunson. Love it.
As there's going to be a timeout on the floor. 5 subscribers away from 43K. We got 3,300 people watching. If you're watching, why are you not subscribed? You must be a loser from Indiana.
Come on, fellas.
If you want the Knicks to win, subscribe and give me an LGK in the chat. If you're subscribed to the channel, give me an LGK in the chat. If you're in the live chat, just back out and subscribe, man. Stop being weird. Stop being weird. Best place on YouTube to watch a Knicks game with hundreds of thousands of Knicks fans like the real one, Jason B. Bang! Bang! 3-point goal.
Come on, baby.
Jason B.
Shout out to Jason.
Bang! Jason B. Everybody give me a JB in the chat for Jason B. and for that dude wearing 11. Give me some JBs in the chat.
Those initials, man, they're fighting.
Some about those initials, JB. If someone matches Jason B's $100 super chat, we're doing a beer shotgun race.
Let's do it.
We're beer shotgun racing. I'm going to do one for Jason B. If someone matches him, Seeps will join me.
Come on. Let's get the vibes going. Let's steal game 2. Knicks win, it is over in 4. Come on.
3,400 people watching. Just crossed over 43,000 subscribers. Shout out to you guys. Let's get to 44,000. Let's get to 44,000.
We are at a TV timeout, though. Want to tell you guys quickly about today's sponsor, and that is Prize Picks. If you guys download the Prize Picks app, use that promo code CLNS. We're going to match your first deposit up to $100. There is no better time to be hooked up with Prize Picks than right now with the NBA playoffs in full effect. Get your lineups in and add some more juice to these games. I'm telling you, there's no better way to watch NBA playoff basketball than with Prize Picks. So download the Prize Picks app, use promo code CLNS, and guess what? We're going to match it up to $100. But speaking of $100,
3-point goal. 93 Navman. Bang! Bang! Everybody give me a 93 in the chat. Everybody give me a 93 in the chat. 93 Navman showing up, showing out. He's got the back of Jason B. Seeps, you want to rip these real quick?
yeah.
You want me to just poke a hole in yours? Shout out to 93 Navman, a legend here at New York Knicks Now, but more specifically, Chat Sports. Give me some 93s. Let's go. Oh, I'm going to... Motherfucker cheated. Motherfucker cheated. He cheated. Did y'all see that? I still almost beat him. Motherfucker cheated. Dirty ass Seeps. 5-point game. 8:30 to go. Ball in the hands of the New York Knicks. Anunoby has it. Right wing. Gets the screen from Hartenstein. He's going to be pushed to the ground, and a foul's called. Hell nah. Seeps cheated. We got to run that back. We get a $50 super chat. We're running it back. I ain't going out sad like that. Mr. Special Situations showing favoritism here. That's BS. Brunson, drive, layup up and in, and one. He's on the ground in a lot of pain, but he's giving you everything he got. He's emptying the tank for New York City. Everything this guy does fires me up, man. Everything he does. And one, Jalen Brunson. Amari Stoudemire courtside at the Garden showing love. Brunson at the line for one more. Free throws good. And Patrick Seaman, it's a 2-point game. Keep on fighting. You got 77 points and Brunson's got 8. Nembhard drives, turns it over. They're unraveling. They're unraveling. Come on, 14-4 run. Brunson brings it up, gets it to Donte. Donte to Anunoby, back to Donte. Comes off the screen, faces up Nesmith. Backdoor to Hartenstein. Has it on the block, kicks it out to Hart. Hart layup, up and in. And we got a ball game. We're knotted at 79. Let's go, Knicks. Keep on fighting. Haliburton up top, defended by Hartenstein. Move your feet, big fella. He'll kick. Siakam for three. No good. Rebound by Brunson. He throws it up to Hart. Hart will push. Excuse me. Hart defended by Nesmith. Ball back in the hands of Captain Clutch. He'll face up Nesmith on that left side. Uses the screen. Spin move. Face up. Kick. Hart rip through. Swing. Anunoby three. Good! OG Anunoby puts the Knicks up. 82-79. Miles Turner throws it to Siakam. Back to Nesmith. He'll put it on the deck. Relocates to Turner. Turner rip through. Attacks. Great defense by Anunoby. Here come the Knicks. Hart pushing behind the back. Backdoor to Devo. Oh my God, what a play! What a play! Behind the back. Backdoor find. Knicks up by 5. Knicks up by 5. Knicks up by 5. Let's go Knicks! Fire me up! Fire me up, Seeps! I think I saw a little piss coming down the leg of Tyrese Haliburton when he saw Jalen Brunson walk back onto the floor. Indy thought shit was so sweet. Indy thought shit was sweet with Brunson hurt.
I promise you, like, the momentum the Knicks have right now, it's not just, we're trying to win this game. We're trying to go up 2-0 in the series. We're trying to do it for number 11. Because y'all look at him out there, he is clearly hobbled.
Bro, why do y'all keep saying Seeps is muted? No, he is not.
Check, check, check. We're looking good. We're looking good.
Man, fix your speakers and keep that fake shit out of the chat. Ain't shit sweet, dog.
I'll do this. Are we going to run this back? Are we going to run the shotgun race back?
The only thing that's muted in this chat is the Sixers fans that were parading around this chat like shit was sweet. Where the fuck are they at? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Audience went up, but I can't find you now. The fuck are they at? Soft-ass people from Indiana. You tip cows for fun. You are losers. You live in fucking Indiana. Nobody goes to vacation to Indiana.
Nobody.
Where the fuck are they at?
Nobody.
Trying to talk big shit with Jalen Brunson hurt. Now you look like you're on the ground and you're boom. Down 5.
Oh, my God. Man, appreciate y'all, man.
Where are they at, Stacks? All I see is white chalk on the blacktop. Dead bodies. That's all I see. White chalk. I'm about to get my shovel and dig 6 feet deep and bury these motherfuckers.
I was muted for like first half.
Fuck off, Chipper.
Oh, we're here. We're here, fellas.
Where'd Chase go? Everybody ask in the chat, where is Chase? Where is Chase? Where is Chase? He was loud and proud. Loud and proud. I don't see him now. Where is Chase?
Come on, baby.
Where is Chase?
Oh, he's in here. You know he is watching, and he is just, his hands are shaking right now.
Softer than fucking baby shit. Softer than baby shit.
Hey, if we get a 50, we're running back the shotgun race.
Motherfuckers live in Indiana talking big shit because one of our players got hurt. Thing is, our center's hurt too. And our all-NBA power forward. And a guy that's averaged 20 points throughout his career. And you motherfuckers still can't beat us. Brunson played 7 minutes in the first half, and you're going to lose. You suck. Your team sucks.
Brunson's plus minus today, plus 22.
Motherfuckers tip cows for fun.
Shout the Chugs. Percival saying Pacers are quiet. Right there, baby. Right there. Tricksters. Oh,
Tricksters,
all right.
with all due respect, go fuck yourself.
All due respect,
SF,
though.
all due respect. It's all due respect. Go fuck yourself.
All due respect.
SF wisdom. I'm talking my shit. Everybody was loud and proud. You're wearing a yellow shirt and you're loud and proud. Look yourself in the mirror, you bum. Fucking bum. Let's go, Tamar. Fire me the fuck up.
Come on, Tamar.
See the old brown spot on Haliburton's pants. He shitted himself. Nembhard, drive, kick, Toppin, puts it on the deck. He'll drive, layup, off the glass, up and in. I still haven't seen Chase. I still haven't seen him. I got a number that we can call if it's been 24 hours. File a missing person report. Brunson off the screen, guarded by Nembhard. At the foul line, backs him down. A lot of contact, swings it to Hartenstein. 5 to shoot. Brunson on the right wing, looking to go to work. Pocket pass stolen. Here comes Indiana. Haliburton has it on the deck. He'll get it to Nembhard. He'll kick it back. Haliburton's now going to drive. He'll swing it to Nesmith. His corner triple. No good. Rebound by the Knicks. Come on, blow these sorry-ass motherfuckers out. Haliburton guarding. Hart, spin move into the lane to Hartenstein. Push shot, foul. Yep. He'll go to the line for 2.
Then Rich Rob coming in. What up, baby? Talk that shit.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm sick of it, man. I'm sick of it. This team is limping their way. Quite literally limping, and you can't beat us. We had to play Alec Burks in the first half. Alec Burks just got minutes in a game you're losing. Enjoy the Colts. Malik Haddad. Appreciate the super chat. Knicks were losing by 10 when I joined the stream. Since then, Jalen Brunson came back from the dead, and the Knicks are now up, so you guys are all welcome. Yeah. Much love, Marcia Nick. Shout out to Malik Haddad.
The GOAT.
Hartenstein, free throw, good. Knicks up by 5. Shout out to Lance Woods. I left work. We were down by 10. Now we're up by 3.
Enjoy the Colts.
Yeah, have fun rooting for the fucking Indianapolis Colts. Peyton Manning ain't walking through that door.
Oh, yeah, Devo. Oh, yeah, Devo.
Motherfuckers strutting around like they're tough with yellow jerseys on. 5-point game. Haliburton throws it into McConnell. He'll cross over, back into the lane. Great move. Shot no good. Better contest. And a board picked up by the Knicks. Blow it open. Knicks up by 5. 5 to go in the third. Hartenstein, Anunoby. He'll line it up for 3. Off the glass, no good. Rebound by Haliburton. He'll now look to push. Dancing and prancing into the lane. Now into the corner. Great defense by the Knicks. He'll feature Nesmith, who gives it right back to Haliburton. Hartenstein on his case, moving his feet, doing a great job. Haliburton gets downhill, tries to pass. He does. Toppin swings. Nesmith now has to drive. And it's blocked. And it's the Knicks in transition. Brunson up the left side, hesitates, spin move, lost his dribble, and it's going to be a turnover. Got it back! Brunson to Anunoby, and he rises up over T.J. McConnell and lays it up and in! Knicks up by 7! 4:30 to go. Close the quarter like a championship team. Close the quarter like a championship team. Turner up top, defended by Hartenstein. 10 on the shot clock. Nowhere to go. Gets it to Haliburton, who swings to Toppin. Toppin, nowhere to go. Now McConnell driving baseline. Hard on his case. No good. It didn't hit. That didn't hit that did not hit the rim. That did not hit the rim. The shot clock should not reset. That ball did not hit the rim. The shot clock should not reset. That ball did not hit the rim. The shot clock should not be reset. Why are we resetting the shot clock to 14? That ball didn't hit the rim. That ball didn't hit the rim. Why are we resetting? Why? Oh, shit. And now they're looking at it. If I can see the shit in real time, the motherfuckers that have done this for years at a time should see it. If I can see it, they got to see it. Shit didn't hit the rim. Is the music loud?
No, that was the intro start playing. My bad, fellas. We're good.
Pick your shit up, Seep. It's the fucking playoffs. Gave me a bullshit attitude in the first half of game 1. Pick your shit up. All right? You going to be better?
I gotcha.
Jesus Christ, playing fucking hardbell rap with the Knicks about to win game 2. Seep's out there being a DJ?
I was cooking up over here, fellas.
What do you know? Marsh sees it before the refs. 3 seconds on the shot clock. I don't miss shit. I don't miss fucking shit. Didn't hit the rim. Now it's Knicks ball. It will not be Knicks ball. It's Pacers ball with 3 seconds to go. Fuck Indiana. South Holland. Brunson just initiating the offense in half court instead of Hart or Hartenstein. Relieves so much pressure and allows others to do what they do best. Nah, Mr. Special Situation, stay on that side. Stay on that side. Celebrating Seeps when he cheated. We get a $20 super chat. We're doing a beer shotgun race. And we're going to tee off at the same time. We're going to tee off at the same time. I mean, if you're the Pacers, you got to be embarrassed.
Oh, my God.
Even if the Knicks don't win this game, which they will, you just had an opportunity to blow them out of the water.
I mean, you're up to – I mean, the Knicks are about to win this by 20 in the quarter. There we go, Ghost Rider. We'll knock this out.
Ghost Rider coming in with a $20 super chat.
My man.
Sarita Williams says if dude bet 600 on the Pacers, he's a fool. Yeah, F that guy. Yeah. Ghost Rider. Hey. Shout out to the Ghost Rider. Marsh has me hyped. Nah, y'all got me hyped. Y'all got me hyped. Has Chase stepped in the building yet?
I haven't seen him.
Has Chase reemerged to the chat? I don't know. William Gibson says you are the GOAT play-by-play guy. Nah, you the GOAT, bro. Next TV timeout, we got a beer shotgun. Pacers will throw it in 3 to shoot. Shepard blocked by Hart. Stolen by the Knicks. Here they come. Anunoby lays it up. And it's going to go out of downbound. No, rebound by Chenzo. Up and in. Up and in. Up and in. Knicks up 9. A 27-6 run. Pass stolen by Brunson to Chenzo. Slow it down. Slow it down. Anunoby's hurt. No, stop it. Stop it. Anunoby's hobbled. Man, nothing ever fucking works. Hart for 3. That's in. Oh, he missed it. Anunoby can't run. Anunoby can't run. Brunson has to foul.
Dude, did he pull his hammy?
OG Anunoby's hurt. Man, it just seems like someone above doesn't want to see the Knicks do it. It seems like someone that has a greater power in this world doesn't want to see the Knicks fucking do it.
That's definitely his hammy.
He missed the take foul because ball don't lie. OG is hurt. I don't think he's coming back either. I couldn't tell if he was holding his hip or his hamstring. Like, I'm tired of saying next man up, man. I'm tired of it. Haliburton, drive, layup, good. 90 to 83, 3:20 to go. OG's one of those guys that doesn't play unless he's 100% healthy either. And I don't see how he's going to get back there. He looked very injured. DiVincenzo up top, 3 minutes to go. Gets it to Brunson. Brunson off the screen. Manipulating the offense into the lane, floater up, back iron, up and in. What a shot by Jalen Brunson. Knicks up 9, 2:50 to go. Close the quarter. Haliburton to McConnell. He'll stop on a dime. Now bring it back out. Achiuwa guarding him. Haliburton at the logo, 10 to shoot. Comes off the screen into the lane. His layup not even close. He can't score. Gets it to McConnell. Offensive rebound out to Shepard. Good. You're not going to win this game if you cannot defensive rebound. That's a 5-point swing. It's a 5-point swing. You forced Haliburton into a layup. Yep. He can't score. And then you don't grab the board with Achiuwa and Hartenstein in the game. Brunson up top, one-on-one, defended by Haliburton. Gets to Hart. Hart ripped through. Drive into the lane. Bumped. Layup. Good. No call. Only one-sided calls in this game. Toppin brings it up. Knicks are asleep. He attacks Achiuwa. He's fouled and one. Achiuwa is walking. Get fucking back, Precious. That's unacceptable from Precious Achiuwa. That is unacceptable. That is unacceptable by Precious Achiuwa. Like, you got one job.
Yep.
Get back. Top in free throw. Good. Man, you were just up 9. It's a 5-point game now. Dave, I think he pulled his hamstring. As Brunson is hobbled, he gets knocked off, then the ball is going to be an 8-second violation. Brunson's not even close to 100%.
No.
Brunson not even close to 100%. Two minutes to go in the third. It's a 5-point game. I mean, how does Hartenstein just not advance the ball, man? McConnell has it in the half court. Knicks up by 5, 1:50 to go. Ball in the hands of McConnell. He's at the logo. Hart defending him. He'll get it to Shepard off ball. He'll pump fake, relocate 3. Off the rim, no good. Achiuwa has been a piece of shit today. Doesn't even box out Siakam. Another offensive rebound allowed. Shepard drives. Siakam, open 3. No good. Rebound by Toppin. Knicks look little. Knicks look little. You're letting the Indiana Pacers beat you on the glass. You're letting the Indiana Pacers beat you on the glass. They've got 11 offensive rebounds. You got 6. You're not going to win this game if that happens. They've got 19 second chance points. You have 6. You're supposed to be the tough team. You're supposed to be the team that dominates the glass. You look like the team that's smaller. Brunson, mid-range, no good. Hartenstein battling. Ball was loose. He comes in with the board. Kick it out. Brunson for 3! Front iron.
Come on.
Off the glass. Up and in! 97-91. That's the rebounding we need from Hartenstein. McConnell handling left wing. Guarded by Devo. Kicks it out. Top in. Pump fake. Step back 3. No good. Rebound by Hartenstein. Less than 45 seconds to go. Ball in the hands of Hart. Come on, Josh. Hart throws it to Hartenstein. Hartenstein backdoor to Brunson. Brunson layup. Up and in. Knicks up 8. 34 seconds. Defense. 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 Brunson, 10 points in the third. As the guarding crowd, oh, 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 oh. McConnell up top, throws it to Jackson. He'll go across the lane, jumper, no good, and we're going. No, 10 seconds to go. Knicks have the ball. Hart pushing up the right side. He finds Brunson for 3. No, pump fake. Brunson, he's fouled. He'll go to the line for 2. Oh, they say it was on the floor. Man, these refs are in the fucking pocket of the Indiana Pacers. Shut your ass up, assistant coach from the Pacers. Sit down. Sit down.
How's that not shooting?
How is that not shooting? Knicks have 2.9 to shoot in the quarter. Brunson to Donte. Donte rip through. Floater. No good. We're going to the fourth quarter up 8. Going to the fourth quarter up 8.
Type those 4s, fellas. Type those 4s.
Give me some 4s. Man. Come on, OG. I mean, I don't understand. He does not look good. OG Anunoby does not look good. I don't understand how that wasn't free throws for Jalen Brunson. He really ripped through. But you know what? OG or no OG, you're up 8 going to the fourth. You should win this game. You're up 8 going to the fourth. You should win this game. You should win this game. Shout to Ghost Rider, $20 super chat. Beer shotgun race. If we get a $50 super chat, we'll race again. You ready? 3, 2, 1, go. That might have been a tie. That might have been a tie.
Oh, man. Let's go, fellas.
That might have been a tie.
That was tight, dude. I had to redeem myself for the
I got off to a
mishaps
terrible
of the of playing the frickin' outro.
Is there Am I living in La La Land, or can OG Anunoby just get that stretched out and come back?
Rich Rob calling OG come back.
Watch OG come back. I'm calling it. Brother, you were right about Brunson. I hope you're right about this one. The Knicks won that third quarter sweeps 36-18.
Wow.
36-18.
I mean, Indy, what the hell must you be thinking right now?
Got a little carried away with the curse words in the third quarter. I do not apologize. I do not apologize. I do not apologize. The Bronx boy says, hey, nerd, enjoying the Knicks?
It's not the Chase we were talking about in the chat.
Yeah, no, different Chase.
It's like Chase V23 or something.
Seeps, I still don't think we're at 1.3 thousand.
No, we are
We're at
not.
1,000 on YouTube, 200 on Venmo, and 25, 50, 30, 31, 41, 41 on Cash App. So we're at 1.24.
1.24? I mean, we're right there.
We're 1.24. 1.24. Who's going to help us catch Boston Celtics today and what they've done on
6 watch parties?
6 watch parties in the last 2 weeks. This is big for us. Help us catch Boston Celtics today. If someone sends in a $100 super chat right now, that's going to put us up on top, and we're going to put you on the Knicks Now Real One Hall of Fame. Knicks Now Real One Hall of Fame. Two weeks. Let's do it tonight, Rich. I woke up to a message from my bosses saying how good the Boston Celtics channel today has been, and they raised that in the last 2.5 weeks. It'd be pretty cool if we walked him down in a game. The Bronx boy. So I'd like to apologize to the nerd. All right, here we go. Fourth quarter underway. No sign of... Oh, Brunson is in the game. Toppin on the left wing. Drives baseline. Cut off. Gets it to Jackson. Deuce disrupts. Hook shot up and in. It's Hart. It's Donte. It's Brunson. It's Deuce. And I think that was Achiuwa in for the Knicks. It is. That's the 5. McConnell, Siakam, Shepard, Jackson, and Toppin are the 5 for the Knicks.
Saw McConnell.
OG Anunoby, sore left hamstring, is out for the game. OG Anunoby out for the game, sore hamstring. I don't think that's good news at all. Here, come on, Jalen. Come on, Jalen. Josh, Jalen, Donte, Deuce, Precious, Hartenstein. We got 6 players, and we're still going to get it done. Brunson, guarded by Toppin, has some space, gets into the lane, layup up, no good. Achiuwa battling, but board recovered by Toppin. Here they come. McConnell up the right side, met by Hart, gets into the lane, backdoor pass to Shepard. Shepard throws it to Jackson. Back to Shepard. He's in the lane. He traveled. They didn't call it. Gets it to McConnell. 13-foot jumper, good. We got a 4-point game. DiVincenzo bringing it up, guarded by Shepard. I wish DiVincenzo would take his ass off the bounce. He will. Donte into the lane, creates space, pump fake to Achiuwa. Achiuwa blocked by Jackson out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball on the baseline with about 8.5 to shoot. Sore hamstring, man. That didn't look like no sore hamstring. That looked like a pulled hamstring. But we do know Knicks medical staff is not going to be honest. Brunson looking to throw it in, and he finds Donte. We need some big buckets from Donte this quarter. Guarded by Shepard, 5 to shoot. He'll pull up for 3. Back iron. Achiuwa with the board. He gets it to Deuce in the corner. 10 to shoot. McBride swings to Hart. Hart guarded by Siakam. He has space. He'll drive at the foul line. A lot of contact. Right layup, no good. Rebound by Achiuwa. It's going to be a shot clock violation. It didn't hit the rim. Come on, Knicks. Man. 4-point game. 10:20 to go. Shepard throws it into Siakam. Hart guarding him. That's something you're going to have to change. You had Siakam being defended by a OG for a lot of the night, but he's out of the game and he will not return. Someone else has to step up. McConnell off the screen into the lane, maneuvering his way around, and a jumper's good. And it's a 2-point game after you were up 8 going into the fourth. As Brunson brings it up, McConnell being aggressive with him. Brunson into the paint. He's bumped. Layup up and in. No call. And they gave him a call. And one. Jalen Brunson banks it in. Going to the line for a 3-point play.
JB mean mugging after that take. Pushes off McConnell, gets the separation. Floater over the shot blocker. What a move.
Come on, Jalen. As the world's most famous arena is on their feet chanting MVP. Brunson, free throw. Good. Let's go. Knicks up by 5. 9:50 to go. Come on, Knicks. Come on, Knicks. McConnell up top. Gets a screen from Toppin. Guarded by Brunson in the corner. Swings to Jackson, who hands it off Shepherd. Deuce right there. Shepherd now to Siakam. One-on-one. Hart versus Siakam. He's into the lane. Fake spin. Fall away 2. No good. Ball tapped around. Recovered. And they call a foul on the Knicks. Man, they have killed you on the glass today. And you're still up. They've got 14 offensive boards. You have 9. Not supposed to win with that. Jackson going to the line, down by 5 with 9:30 to go. 9:30 to go. Jackson, first free throw is up and no good. Ball don't lie. Give me a BDL in the chat. Give me a BDL in the chat. 4,600 people watching. $9:30 to go. Jackson at the line. Missed the first. Missed the second. Rebound by Hart. Ball don't lie. Ball don't lie. Come on, JB. Brunson crosses half court. Picked up by McConnell. Brunson, right side, 3! Back iron, no good. Long board controlled by McConnell. He'll look to push. He throws it to Nesmith. Nesmith on the wing to Shepherd. He drives on the baseline. Loses the ball. It's going to be a foul. Man, they are quick to the whistle today for Indiana. They are quick to the whistle today for Indiana. I mean, that's a foul. You can't wrap up Brunson. Siakam, right wing, driving on Hart, stopped at the foul line. He'll now back up, tries again, into the lane, fall away 2, good. It's a tough matchup for Josh Hart. Siakam coming in at almost 6'10", Hart maybe 6'5" on a good day. 3-point game, that's where you miss OG Anunoby. Hart swatted by Siakam, no call. Hart up top, looking to get it to somebody. He finds DiVincenzo, 10 to shoot. Chenzo, Nesmith. Now he gets the screen. Snatch back, crossover, drives baseline, reverse, out to Hart. Hart had the 3, bypass, Devo 3! Off the rim, no good. Rebound by Nesmith. Hart's got to take that 3. Hart's got to take that 3. Brunson is set. No, Brunson's still in. Deuce is in the game. Siakam hands it off to Nesmith. He'll drive and kick to McConnell. Deuce on his case. Crossover, has some space into the lane. Layup. Good. TJ McConnell cooking Deuce McBride. Man, timeout Tom Thibodeau. 8 minutes to go. 1-point game. You're muted, bro. You're muted. Why do you keep muting yourself?
Because I can't
You
hear
said the whole read muted. I don't understand. Why do you do it?
On. Tell you guys really quick about today's sponsor, and that is Prize Picks. Head to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use promo code CLNS, and we'll match your first deposit up to $100. Download the app today. There's no better time to get hooked up with Prize Picks than right now with the NBA playoffs heating up. Download that. Use that create a lineup and use promo code CLNS, and we'll match it up to $100. Get hooked up today. It's the favorite app I got on my phone and adds even more juice to your Prize Picks lineup. So download it, CLNS, and we'll match it up to $100.
Why do you mute yourself? I don't understand.
I have no idea.
You don't have to. That's why you're wearing the headset.
Yeah, that's on me.
You all right? You ready for this?
Yeah, I'm locked in right now.
Are you?
Yeah. I think it's when I went up there and did it. I just muted automatically when I put it down.
You don't have to. That's why you got the headset on.
I know. I got it. We good.
You're scaring me.
No, we good.
Are you good, dog?
Yeah, we good.
Simply put, when the fuck is Deuce McBride going to take some pride in getting cooked by T.J. McConnell?
I mean, he lets him in the lane every single time.
At some point, Deuce McBride needs to say, I am fed up with this guy roasting me.
Yeah.
I'm a defender. Go do something, Deuce.
I mean, Deuce is a minus 22 today. A minus 22.
When are you going to take it personal, Deuce? The science teacher is cooking your ass. Mark, giving
That's
Seeps
on
some
me.
love.
That's on me.
Seeps is throwing us off. He's acting like it's the first time he's
My
ever
bad.
produced a playoff game. We got the headset on. You don't got to mute.
I know. We good.
Shout out to Mark.
Appreciate you, Mark.
Like, when is Deuce McBride going to say, you know what? I'm tired of this little white boy cooking me.
I mean, 10 points, 11 assists off the bench. I mean, Deuce just can't be a minus 22 in 20 minutes.
.102, 101. OG ain't coming back. Someone's got to step up. Brunson is clearly hobbled. Someone needs to give you production on defense and also put the ball in the basket. .10-3 run to start the quarter for Indiana. Knicks get blitzed out of the start of the fourth again. Brunson being defended by McConnell. We're under 8 minutes to go. It's Brunson, Hart, Precious, Hartenstein, and Devo. You take Deuce out. Isn't giving you anything. Brunson, one-on-one versus Shepard. Rips it to Hart. He'll try a three. Good! Josh Hart! Right wing three! Gotta have Hart! Hart, 19 points, 8 of 11 from the field. Siakam drives. Reverse shot, good over Achiuwa. That's good defense, just better offense. Back to a 2-point game. We're under 7:30 to go. Brunson bringing it up. They're going with McConnell over Haliburton right now. Brunson gets the screen, guarded by Shepard. He'll walk him down, crossover, swing. Hart's pass deflected. He had Devo in the corner. 8 seconds to shoot. 8 seconds to shoot. Vontae Lyles, I'm saying, dog. 105, 103, 7:10 to go. Brunson throws it in, and McConnell sits down. Rick Carlisle is going to blow this series because of that. Brunson and Hartenstein, two-man game, that's a kickball. I said it before the game to Patrick Seaman. There's going to be a moment where Rick Carlisle needs to make a decision to play T.J. McConnell over Tyrese Haliburton. He's not doing it right now, and that's going to benefit the Knicks.
I mean, you would assume he's going to put him back in this game, but
Hart looking to throw it in, nowhere to go. He has to just find somebody. He gets it to Hartenstein. Hartenstein has it, hands it off to Brunson. Nembhard guarding him. They blitz Brunson off the screen, 7 to shoot. Brunson's going to have to go to work. Hesitation into the lane. Righty layup up and in. What a move! What a move! Knicks up 4. 6:40 to go. Turner up top, hands it off to Haliburton. Come on, DiVincenzo, be the best you've ever been. Guarding Haliburton, gets the screen. Now Hartenstein onto him, throws it into Turner, and he's fouled. Oh my God, pressure to Achiuwa, bro. If you're going to foul somebody, there better be blood. DiVincenzo just leaves him. Why didn't we just stick right there? Hartenstein can guard Haliburton on the perimeter. $5,200 people watching. If you're not subscribed, change it. Hit that subscribe button right now. Let's get to 44,000 subs. If you want the Knicks to win, give me an LGK in the chat. Turner at the line. Three-point play shot. No good. Rebound by Hartenstein. Ball don't lie. Give me a BDL in the chat. It's got to be a Josh Hart finish. Got to be a Josh Hart finish. Brunson off the screen. Now defended by Nembhard. Sizing him up. Crossover, step back, triple, good! Jalen Brunson lighting it up from deep on 1 foot. Knicks up by 5. Haliburton off the screen. Achiuwa switched on to him. They'll throw it to Siakam. He's one-on-one versus Hart. He'll back him down. Gets into the lane. He's fouled. No free throws. It'll be Indy ball side out of bounds. Jalen fucking Brunson, dude.
I mean, Nembhard just can't guard him.
Jalen Brunson off 1 foot, delivering daggers at MSG. Steal this one. Siakam, right wing, defended by Achiuwa. Doing a great job staying in front. Now the Knicks double. They leave Turner open. He'll pump fake, drive, kick, Nembhard, corner 3. Good. I don't understand why we're double teaming Siakam. All you're doing is getting your team in rotation and leaving a shooter open. There's no reason to double team Siakam. If he's going to be great and beat you, let him be great and beat you. Don't gift wrap open threes for them to win. Ball in the hands of Brunson at the logo. He's doubled off the screen. Tries to split it, and there's a foul. And there's a foul.
Brunson leads all players in fourth quarter points in the playoffs and clutch points.
Two-point game. Ball in the hands of Brunson. Defended by Nembhard. Gets the screen. Throws it away. Got it back. 3! No good. Hartenstein board. Controlled. Out to Devo, and he threw it away. Hartenstein throws it away after the offensive board. Come on, guys. Just breathe and take it slow. You don't got to do anything else than you already do to win. Just do it. 2-point game. Ball in the hands of Haliburton. 5:15 to go. DiVincenzo extending his defense, getting physical. Haliburton can't go anywhere. 10 to shoot. He'll cross over. Gets downhill. Ball deflected. Stolen by the Knicks. Hartenstein to Hart. Hart's going to go. Layup. No foul. They're just going to call a block. It'll be Knicks ball on the baseline. Josh Hart wanted to throw that alley-oop to pressure Achiuwa, and I'm so glad he did not.
Here we go. Clutch time basketball.
5,500 people watching. Subscribe to the channel. If you're not subscribed, change it. If you are, type me in the chat. Knicks will throw it in from the baseline. Hart will do it. 19 on the shot clock. He'll get it into Donte. We need some big bugs from Donte. There's going to be a foul on the Pacers. Brunson set a screen, and they railroaded him right over, and it's a foul. Can we get to 43,500 subscribers? I was looking at the analytics right now. It's telling me 3,000 people watching are not subscribed. It would mean a lot to me and my job and my well-being as a person here if you subscribe. So please subscribe. The more subscribers equal the more videos we do. Sub for Nick Stubbs. Now pressure to Achiuwa and Miles Turner have to be separated. Brunson will throw it in. 16 on the shot clock. He gets it to Hart. Hart's going to drive on Haliburton. He'll drop it off. Hartenstein throws it down! Knicks up 4. 4:45 to go. Come on, Knicks. Come on, Knicks. You are the team that deserves this. Nembhard. Crossover, step back, swing. Siakam rip through, drive. He finds Nembhard, who finds Haliburton. He'll have to drive. Foul line floater, good. 2-point game, 4:30 to go. Brunson walking it up. Haliburton's got 26 on the night. Brunson doubled, gets it to Hartenstein. Hartenstein in the corner, open three, Devo! Bang! Knicks up 5! Donte with another big three! Nembhard, right wing, defended by Hart, puts it on the deck, into the lane, step back. He passed out of it to Siakam 3. No good! Rebound! That's off Siakam! That's off Siakam! Oh, they called a foul on Precious Achiuwa. They called a foul on Precious Achiuwa. That's going to be free throws for Indy. Man, are they just going to give them this game?
That was awful.
Where's the foul here, Patrick? Where's the foul?
I mean,
I think you challenge that. You
it's a loose ball. He doesn't have possession.
Man, they are in the pocket feeling something for the Pacers right now, or the refs. They're in the pocket grabbing. 4-point game. Siakam at the line. Missed his free throw, you bum. He just did. Ball don't lie. Ball don't lie. The basketball gods know that you don't reward bullshit like that.
Yeah.
That wasn't a foul. Ball don't fucking lie. Ball don't lie. Ball don't lie. Ever. He'll miss this one too. He did.
Oh.
Rebound by Hartenstein. He's soft. The ball don't lie. He misses 2. Ball in the hands of Brunson with 3:50 to go. Brunson to Hart. Hart's going to drive. He had Devo open. He didn't give it to him. Now I'll get it to Hartenstein. He's above the 3-point line. Hands it off to Brunson. Brunson, 3! No good. Rebound by Devo. Devo to Precious, and he throws it down! Knicks up 7. Timeout! Rick Carlisle! All grit. All grind. All the time. Everyone say it with me in the chat. Keep on fighting. Keep on fighting.
Knicks now with 3 players with 20+. OG 28, Devo with 23, and Brunson with 23, who also Brunson's a plus 24.
Keep on fighting. We got 6,000 people watching. Give me a KOF in the chat.
KOF, baby.
Give me a KOF in the chat. Keep on fighting. Give me a KOF in the chat. Keep on fighting. No matter the injuries, no matter the obstacles set in their way, the will of a competitor will always shine through. And nobody wants it as bad as the New York Knicks. That starts with their leader. He hurts his foot in the first half. He could have easily rested Seeps. Knicks were down 11.
Yep.
But he comes back, and he says, I'm doing everything I can for this team.
He's got, 15, 16 in the second half?
Keep on fighting. That's what got you here. That's the way you got to win. You got to out-grit and out-grind the opponent. Empty the tank. 3 more minutes. We fight all night long, Rich Rob.
Fight all night, baby.
Let's go, man.
Shout out to Rich.
If you ain't subscribed to the channel right now, change it.
Help us out. Closing in on 44,000. If you guys could, hit that sub button. We'd appreciate it.
If you're not subscribed, change it. There is at minimum 3,000 people watching right now that are not subscribed.
Minimum.
It would be pretty damn cool if we can get to 44,000 subscribers today. I'm going to do this. In the next 60 seconds, if we can get to 43,500 subscribers, I'm going to do a shot of tequila. You know what? I'll just pull from the bottle of tequila. We got to get to 43,500 subscribers. We're 250 away. If you're subscribed, give me a KOF in the chat. If you're subscribed, give me a KOF in the chat. There's more than 3,000 people watching that ain't subscribed. Why? We're going to be here all off season long. We're going to be here all playoffs long, and you're going to keep watching this show because this show is the best on YouTube for the New York Knicks. There's a reason other people are trying to do what we do, and the numbers that we do are things that they cannot do. So subscribe and turn the notifications on. Over 6,000 people watching. We got 20 seconds. We're 200 subs away. Hit that sub button right now. Hit that sub button right now. Come on, man. Hit that sub button right now. You want the Knicks to win? Subscribe. You want free videos every day on the New York Knicks? Subscribe. And if you are subscribed, give me an LGK in the chat. Let's go. 3:30 to go. That's all you could ask for, Seep. 7-point lead. As Haliburton, step back three. Good. Man, that's tough. Can't allow them to come out of the halftime and blow 5 seconds and knock down a three. It's a 4-point game. Ball in the hands of Brunson. Nembhard pressing him up. You got to get it across half court. And he does. They double him. He gets it to Hart. Hart to Devo. Devo ripped through baseline. Drive to Hartenstein. Hartenstein bumped. He'll go to the line for two. He'll go to the line for two.
Love Devo getting in the lane, creating.
I am honestly shocked that Rick Carlisle is this dumb with a hobbled Jalen Brunson to double team him. You're allowing the Knicks, who can't score at the rate that you can, to play 4-on-3.
Like, I don't get it at all.
Subscribe to the channel. 6,100 people watching. We could easily get to our goal of 44,000 a night.
And also, T.J. McConnell still on the bench.
Rick Carlisle has been outcoached this series. McConnell should be in the game, and I am thankful he is not. Hartenstein at the line. We need both, big fella. He knocks down the first. He knocks down the first. Sub for Nick Stubbs. Hit that big red button. If you're in the live chat, back out. Hit the subscribe button. Come back right now. And give me an LGK in the chat. Hartenstein at the line. Knicks up 5. 3 minutes, 9 seconds to go. Second free throw up and in. You're up 6 with 3 minutes. You know how you close out a game? Take care of the ball. Rebound the ball. Make your free throws. You win this game. Haliburton will bring it up. Defended by DiVincenzo. Gets the screen from Siakam. Now he's one-on-one with Achiuwa. Knicks should switch. They don't. Turner, now defended by Hartenstein. He takes a step back three. No good. Rebound by Donte. Thank you, Miles Turner. What the hell was that? Make him pay right here, Josh Hart. Make him pay. Hart up top. Gets the screen from Brunson. Now Brunson defended by Nembhard. Come double. Please come double. They don't. They play straight up. Cook their ass, Brunson. Hesitation. Sizing him up. Walking him down to the foul line. He enters the post. He'll spin away for two. And it's in! What a shot by Jalen Brunson! Knicks up 8. 2:20 to go. Defense. Defense. Siakam drives on Achiuwa. Spin move. Fall away. No good. Rebound by Hart. You got to have Hart. Here come the Knicks. They have numbers. Hart's going to push. He'll kick. Brunson, pump fake. Drive. Swing out to Hartenstein. Slow it down. Slow it down. Here we go. 10 to shoot. Ball in the hands of Brunson. He's out by the logo. Nembhard will guard him. Brunson has cooked him all series. They'll double. He'll swing. Donte, pump fake. Lost it. Got it back. Driving to the lane. Floater. Off the glass. Rebound by Josh Hart. Oh, they called an offensive foul on Josh Hart. Tyrese Haliburton flopped. Tyrese Haliburton flopped.
That's going to be free throws.
I think that's free throws coming up for Indiana. That's an unacceptable call by the referees. I know you messed up a couple calls in game one. That doesn't mean that you got to make those calls now. Seeps, where's the foul? Where's the foul, man? Where's the foul? Where is the foul? We're really going to do this right now because you missed calls in game one. You're going to try to gift wrap this game to the Indiana Pacers. Where's the call? Where's the call? Haliburton at the line.
I mean, that's
an unbelievable call. That's a 5-point swing. Haliburton first free throw, good. 1:51 to go. 6,500 people watching. If you're not subscribed, change it. Hit that sub button. And if you are subscribed, give me an LGK in the chat. With 1:51 and up by 6, you take care of the ball, you make your free throws, and you rebound and you win. Brunson brings it up, pressured by Nembhard. They'll now play in the half court. 1:45 to go, 15 on the shot clock. Brunson, defended by Nembhard, gets the screen from Hart. They double him. He gets it to Hart. Hart guarded by Haliburton. Gets into the lane, kicks. Donte, three! Good! DiVincenzo! Boo, boo, boo! Knicks up 9. Knicks up 9. Haliburton crosses half court, gets to the lane, blocked! Out of bounds off the Knicks. Hartenstein says, get that weak shit out of here!
Devo.
Was that Devo or Hartenstein? Oh, we're talking
Saying
about
out
the
of
three.
3, man.
Let's go, Knicks. Let's go, Knicks. Neesmith off the catch for 3. Good.
How
Unacceptable.
does that happen?
Off the inbound, you allow a 3. Knicks up 6. 1:24 to go. Hart will throw it in. Hart to Hartenstein. Hartenstein can bring it up himself. Just do it. Just do it. Miles Turner can't defend you. And there's going to be a fat double dribble. A double dribble on Isaiah Hartenstein. Man, the refs fucked off game 1 a couple of calls, and they're trying to make up for it right now.
100%.
Where's the double dribble here, Patrick Seaman? Where's the double dribble? Where's the double dribble?
Where's the
double dribble? He did not double dribble. He did not double dribble. The refs are talking about it.
They're going to overturn this.
He did not double dribble. The refs are trying to literally fuck the New York Knicks. No call. Thank God. Thank God. That motherfucker wearing 130, the motherfucker wearing 58 on his back is trying to gift wrap this game to Indiana. He should never ref again. He should never ref again. They just called a double. Oh, that's a technical. Carlisle just motherfucked the ref. How is that not a technical? He's on the court. Tee his ass up. Tee his ass up. I believe that's Goebel. I believe that's Goebel. I don't know if that's the Goebel that blew the game for the Knicks against the Rockets, but that's one of the Goebel brothers. Hart's got to bring it up. He'll cross half court. Here we go. Ball in the hands of Josh Hart. 1:10 to go. Now Brunson has it at the logo. Knicks up 6. Shot clock dwindling. He'll face up Nembhard. 5 to shoot. Brunson's going to take a 3. Deep 2. In and out. Rebound. Precious Achiuwa.
My God.
Out to Donte for 3. No good. Rebound. Hartenstein battles. It's going to go out of bounds. I think that's off the Knicks. Oh, they're going to say it's Knicks ball. Oh, my God. The effort from Hartenstein. I don't know about you, Seeps. I hate that 3 by DiVincenzo.
Yeah, I didn't like that at all.
DiVincenzo had an opportunity to milk the clock.
No, that's out on Haliburton.
That's going to be off Haliburton. That's off Haliburton. Hartenstein hits the floor to keep the possession alive. 7,200 people watching. Subscribe to the channel. Help us get to 43,500 subs. Brunson throws it in from the corner. Finds Donte, who swings to Hartenstein. 10 to shoot. Ball in the hands of Brunson on the right wing. Defended by Nembhard. 8 to shoot. Brunson, crossover. Herky-jerky in the post. He throws him. Flutter up and in! Jalen Brunson! Not here, not there. Bucket! Bucket! Nembhard, you can't guard him! You can't guard him! You can't guard him! 126. 118. You take care of the ball, you out-rebound them, and you make your free throws, and we walk our way into the cow-tipping capital of the world up 2-0. You take care of the ball, Patrick Seaman. You make your free throws, and you grab a rebound, and you're going to walk your happy ass into that fake-ass field house in Indiana up 2-0.
Take care of it. Don't foul on defense. We'll be all right. Dude, Jalen Brunson, I know this is a game where he's not going to have the 40. This might have been the most impressive performance from him of the postseason.
What is he at?
He's got 27, 11 of 18, 5 assists, but it's also in 31 minutes. Plus 25. I think this might have been his best performance.
7,400 people watching. Subscribe to the channel. He's here. He's there. He's every effing where. Jalen Brunson. Ramon Garcia showing love via Super Chats. My man. We got 7,300 people watching. We're 600 subs away from 43K. Hit that sub button. Help us grow. Number 1 place on YouTube to watch a Knicks game. If you're subscribed, give me an LGK in the chat. Give me an LGK. Seeps, back to the basket. Fall away mini. He looked like the dude that wore number 24 for the Lakers.
Dude, also, them keeping that Nembhard matchup is just...
Why is Brunson at the line? I think it's a technical foul in Indiana. Brunson's at the line for a free throw. And he made it! And he made it! And he made it!
We'll be seeing you.
127, 118. 41 seconds to go. Shout out to Scott Hernan. Hit that sub button. Analytics tell me there's 7,200 people watching. 5,000 are not subscribed. We can easily get to 44,000. We just need your help. Sub for Nick Stubbs. Nembhard will throw it in. He gets it to Turner, who hands it off to Haliburton. Haliburton, three, no good. Rebound by Achiuwa. Ball in the hands of Brunson. 35 seconds to go, and Jalen Brunson is fouled, and he's going to go to the line. Jalen Brunson! All grit. All grind. Seeps, you know when it happens? All the time.
I mean, this might be the best win of the
This is the best win of the series. Rick Carlisle just got tossed. Walk your bold ass to the locker room, Rick Carlisle.
He's been terrible. He has
Walk
been
your ass
terrible.
to the bench, Carlisle. Motherfucker's been outcoached all series long. If you wanted to win the game, you would have kept McConnell in. Brunson at the line, free throw. Good! Good! Rick Carlisle is being walked by Tom Thibodeau in this series. He's getting dog walked by Tom Thibodeau. I hope Haliburton says, thanks, coach. Because if you kept McConnell in the game, you wouldn't be down 10 points with 33 seconds. You lost the game one because of that. Brunson at the line for two. First free throw up. This motherfucker. Jalen, we talked about this. We talked about this, Jalen Brunson. He misses the first free throw. Over 7,000 people watching. If you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. The number one place on YouTube every night for a playoff game. I promise you nobody puts more grit and grind into this than we do. Brunson, second free throw. He missed them both.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God. This dude's going to kill me one day. Haliburton brings it up, gets into the lane, kicks it out. Turner for three. No good. Rebound by DiVincenzo. Naismith fouls him. And the New York Knicks are going to the line. Up by 10 with two free throws with 22 ticks to go. I fucking love this Knicks team, man.
The Nova trio combined for 92 in game one, another 74 tonight.
This may be hyperbolic. This may be me living in the moment as DiVincenzo knocks in the first. I saw the New York Giants win a Super Bowl in 2007. I saw the New York Giants win a Super Bowl in 2011. This is my favorite sports team of all time. This is my favorite sports team of all time. DiVincenzo knocks in both because you can't fake this. You can't fake heart. You can't fake love for the game. As Haliburton pulls up for three, good. 9-point game, 17 seconds to go. Hart throws into Achiuwa, back to Hart. They're not going to foul, and that will do it. The New York Knicks. The New York Knicks. The New York Knicks. They win game two, 130. 121. Let's go Knicks. Let's go Knicks. Let's go Knicks.
How did...
You're now double digits. Jalen Brunson's foot might be broken. OG Anunoby pulls his hamstring. And they don't quit. And they don't quit. No Mitchell Robinson. No Julius Randle. No Bojan Bogdanovic. 7 first-half minutes from Jalen Brunson. And all they do is keep on fighting. And as I hear Reggie Miller talk about Brunson's legs going to swell up, Reggie Miller, you're a fucking bum. You shouldn't even be calling this game. You weren't scheduled, but you thought that you were that important to show up to MSG to commentate a game against your sorry-ass Pacers, and you lost. And you lost. Enjoy your track back to Indiana, Reggie. And don't forget, the Pacers lost when Reggie Miller did that. The Pacers lost. Let's effing go, man. I'm dead ass serious. I'm not taking anyone over the league and go ahead of Jalen Brunson. There is not a player walking this earth that I would rather have on my team than that dude right there. There is not a dude that's got something beaten in his chest that plays basketball that I would rather have than Jalen Brunson. Knicks aren't supposed to be here, man. Knicks aren't supposed to do this. No Randall, no Mitch, no OG, no Boyan. 7 first-half minutes for Brunson? They're not supposed to be here. They're not supposed to do that. And you know what they keep doing? Punching that key card. Keep coming to work. Lunch pail empty because these dudes are hungry. Nothing in that lunch pail. But they keep clocking in. They keep showing up. They keep on doing it. Everybody says, no way. They can't do it. They can't do it. No way they can do it in Game 2 without Mitchell Robinson. No way they can do it with only 7 first-half minutes from Jalen Brunson. No way they can do it when OG Anunoby goes down in the third quarter. But you got the best player in the world on your team. And I'm dead-ass serious, man. There is not another player alive in this world that has ever touched a basketball that can do what he can do right now. This guy on one foot just cooked the Indiana Pacers. Big shot after big shot after big shot after big shot. I got 1 foot, no problem. Here's 20 second-half points on your head, Nemhard. You want some too, Neesmith? Bring your sorry ass out here. TJ McConnell, you want some too? You're getting cooked too. This team is special. This team is different. It's a team of destiny.
Plus 26 today.
Tyrese Haliburton could never. I saw shit running down his leg when he looked at the entrance from the locker room and said, oh shit, Jalen Brunson's coming back. Oh shit, I thought we won. We were laughing at halftime, all rubbing Rick Carlisle's bald head, saying Brunson's hurt. We're going to win. We're going to win. You kidding me? Do you understand what you just watched, Patrick Seaman?
I think that was his best performance of the postseason.
Do you understand what you just watched, New York Knicks fans? Do you understand? I know there's rings, and there's more that goes into all of this. Ain't nobody ever wearing number 11 again in a New York Knicks jersey. No. That thing's flying high on the rafters next to Walt Clyde Frazier, next to Patrick Ewing. You're going to see a number 11 up there one day. Ain't nobody doing it again. Ain't nobody ever wearing number 11 again. I hope that they cleaned up the shit that ran down Tyrese Haliburton's leg when he saw Jalen Brunson check in.
It's the third
Have
quarter.
you moved over stats yet for the game?
Yeah, I did. He had Haliburton. I did take notes. He ended the game with 34, but he had 22 at half.
So 12 points in the second half?
And he had that one cosmetic three. So.
Okay, so 9 points?
Yeah.
9 points for Tyrese Haliburton in the second half. It's weird. I thought that when the game slowed down and we got into a more half-court game, Haliburton would be better. Said nobody ever. Said nobody ever.
This is a fake stat line right here.
Bro, how do the Pacers win a game in this series if OG Anunoby comes back? They
I
could
don't know.
not have played a better game.
Like,
they beat you on the offensive glass. They equal you out in the turnover margin.
I mean, you got these two doing this.
You get 44, 10, and 13, or 34. Nah, man.
And 21. You got 44, 10, and 21 from your guards.
This shit's a wrap. They better hope OG ain't coming back. Because OG lit their ass up in the first half. And Josh fucking Hart. Josh fucking Hart.
It's incredible.
Josh Hart has played 9 consecutive games of 48 minutes. Josh Hart has played 9 games of 48 minutes. Give me a 3 in the chat. Everybody give me a 3 in the chat for Josh Hart right now. We got 3,600 people watching. Game's been over. And y'all are still here. If I don't see 3,600 threes in the chat right now for Josh Hart, we might just end the stream. Because what this guy continues to do. I had someone in the office today say, how long can Josh Hart do it? How long can he do it? How about we just say it? He's one of the best players in the NBA. One of the best players in the NBA. Oh, wait, no OG? We don't have anyone to guard Siakam? I got him. Jalen Brunson can't initiate offense? Here's 7 dimes. We don't have anyone for McConnell? I'll guard him. We don't have anyone to rebound? I'll get you 15.
Yep.
We need a big 3? I'll do it. This isn't a fairy tale run by Josh Hart. This is who he is. This is who he was the second half of the season last year. Couldn't hit a shot in playoffs? All good. Struggled to get going in the start of the regular season? This is who he is. He is here to stay. And I need everyone to understand that he is one of the best basketball players in the NBA.
Yep.
I'm not sure there's a better player in the NBA at the little things than him.
No, he is the best role player in the NBA right now. And I hate calling him a role player because he is so much more than that. But, I mean, dude, him in the fast break, the ability to just grab a rebound, and he's up the floor in half a second, like, it's incredible. I mean, he's just great, man. Like, he is great. Another 15 rebounds. Like, I feel like we just kind of throw away some of these stats with some of these guys.
And he got snaked one. They called that foul where he got an offensive board over Haliburton.
Yes. Like, he was incredible. I mean, his running mate, Donte DiVincenzo, almost dropping 30. Huge third quarter for him. He sparked that run. He had the first, I think, 8 points of the third. And also, you got to give credit. OG Anunoby, when Brunson went out in that end of that second quarter.
Yep.
I mean, that should have been a 20-point Pacers lead going in the half. It was still 10. He was awesome.
Dre, honestly, I don't care what you think. You've been in this stream for months hating on the New York Knicks. You're just a loser. You're just a loser. Keep watching, though. Keep watching. You don't win this game without every ounce of production that you got from every single player. You laid it out perfectly. You cry about it. You cry about it. You're spending your off time at home. You got work in the morning, and you're watching me. And you're watching me, big dog. I ain't watching you. You're watching me. You're watching me. And you're complaining. And you hear night after night after night, I ain't that cute. This face ain't that cool. I got a widow's peak. I got a bad hairline. And you're every night sitting in your chair at home, eating your dinner, watching me, and crying in the chat. We ain't that cool, dog. We ain't that cool. You do not win without every ounce of performance that you got from everybody else.
Everybody.
Everybody that touched the floor played a major role in this series. Hartenstein. Motherfucker had 14 points, 12 rebounds, 8 assists. Hart.
He was great.
Jalen Brunson couldn't initiate the offense because he's on one leg. And we're playing through Hartenstein. If you need a screensaver, Dre, use this one. Take a screenshot right now.
I mean, you look at what the Knicks starters did today. I mean, it was incredible. Also, I mean, Precious, he had a couple bone.
You don't. It's always the loudest that are the brokest, and that's why you're always the loudest in the chat. Appreciate you. You're one of the 130,000 people that tuned in tonight. One of the 130,000 people that tuned in tonight. Everybody, give me an F Dre in the chat. F Dre in the chat.
Insecurities are loud. I think Celtics fans know deep down they don't want to face this buzzsaw.
Oh, my God. If the New York Knicks were healthy and they got to play the Boston Celtics, they would win in 5 games. There's something about this team that's a little bit more rough and rugged.
Yep.
There's something about this team that means a little bit more, plays a little bit harder. We got Isaiah Hartenstein diving on the floor with 35 seconds left up by 8. Think Jason Tatum's diving on the floor? Celtics fans, you should be worried. You should be worried. Don't nobody care about your views, but you're still here. You're still here watching me. You're still here watching me. You want me to shake my ass for you? You're still here watching me, dog. You're still here. You're not like us. You're still here. 130,000 people cared tonight, Patrick Seatman. Number one place on YouTube to watch a Knicks game 4. Game 2 of Indiana, Game 1 against Indiana, Game 6 against the Sixers, Game 5 against the Sixers, Game 4 against the Sixers, Game 3 against the Sixers, Game 2 and Game 1.
Yep.
Oh, and all 82 games long. But Dre's still here. He's still here. I'm still here, dog. Oh, watching Marsh G. Oh. Kick rocks, bum. Kick rocks.
Thunder coming in. He's a baller. Born to play basketball.
Anunoby, dog. I pray that dude is healthy, man. The
Yeah.
NBA is also praying he's not healthy. I don't think we understand what just happened, man. Jalen Brunson played 7 minutes in the first half. OG Anunoby didn't play in the fourth quarter. Mind you, Randall and Robinson didn't play at all.
Or Bogey.
You think the Indiana Pacers are winning without Haliburton, Miles Turner, Pascal Siakam? You think they're winning games in the playoffs?
I think any team is winning games. Like, there's a feeling about this team, man. There's a feeling about this team. As, Seal Pasito!
Boyko! Seal Pasito!
Let's go.
Bang! Bang!
My man.
Seal effing Pasito! Speechless win. Praying that we get OG and Brunson healthy for Game 3. And F the Celtics. Let's go Knicks in Chat Sports Knicks team.
Josh Hart, playoff averages. 18 points a game, 12.8 rebounds, 5.3 assists, 47% from the field, and 44% from downtown.
Man, Rick Carlisle, you've been out coached every game.
Every game. I can't believe he subbed TJ McConnell out with 7 minutes and 10 seconds, left him out. Incredible. Also, Seal, my bad for the producing, running the music, and keep myself muted. That's on me. Sometimes this stuff becomes a little too muscle memory, and I just slip up. Yeah, we'll be seeing it, Dre.
Rick Carlisle has been severely outcoached by Tom Thibodeau. Nah, man. You can't do that, Charles Barkley. Man, see, that's why this is the worst show on TV these days.
Yeah.
That's why TNT Inside the NBA is one of the worst shows on TV. Did you see what Shaq said yesterday?
No.
He's never heard of Wiggins on the Thunder.
Aaron.
He also said 2 days ago he didn't know who Miles McBride was. That's why we make this channel. That's why we do what we do. Charles Barkley picked the Pacers. Shaq picked the Pacers. Charles Barkley picked the 76ers. Shaq picked the 76ers. Kenny Smith, 3 months ago, said that when the Knicks play, they always have the second best player. It is embarrassing that product is infiltrating the mind of the youth of America. It's embarrassing. These dudes ain't touched a rock in 30 years. We do not care what they have to say because they do not watch. They do not watch. Say you didn't know who Wiggins was. Say you didn't know who McBride was. Now Charles Barkley says, this is why I don't look too much at analytics. How about you watch the game? Because you don't watch games.
No.
You're continuously wrong. I think they have a segment where Charles Barkley guarantees picks. He's like 3-41 in his guarantees. Yeah. Motherfucker never won anything. I don't care what Charles Barkley has to say. Show sucks. Feel bad for Ernie Johnson because he's one of the best people to ever touch this earth. One of the best people to the core of what he is. Ernie Johnson is one of the best people in this world. He's one of the people I looked up to. I'm embarrassed he has to share a set with those three players.
I mean, the show's falling off. Like,
the worst basketball show on TV, dog. Whatever. Let's talk about the Knicks, man. Bronx boy. This is a quick super chat for my 2007 Giants that Mars shit all over. I didn't shit all over them. I watched that team. I also watched this Knicks team. It's my favorite Knicks team of all time. It's my favorite sports team of all time. How can it not be?
It's incredible. I know.
How can it not be?
Like, you come in January, you go whatever the record was with OG Anunoby, kill it there. Then you go through a downfall with him in and out of the lineup. Fight back, get to the 2 seed, get Philly in round 1, which everybody was saying, oh, the Knicks don't want Philly. They don't want Philly. Battle them, beat them in 6. Lose Mitchell Robinson. Lose Brunson this game. Lose OG this game. And it does not matter. Like, it does not matter.
Garden crowd late in the game were on their feet chanting, fuck you, Reggie. Best fans in the world. Best fans. And then Josh Hart leans over to Reggie Miller after the game and says, I'm not sure, but I think they said fuck you. Talk that
That's
talk,
awesome.
Josh. Talk that talk, Josh Hart.
Such a great point Ernie actually made. He said the Knicks are logging all these minutes, but they're still at their best in the clutch time. Like, they're 6
So you're not worried
now.
about the minutes they play?
Yeah, like,
Come on, man. They've been doing it all year long.
Yep.
You do some over and over again, you're going to be prepared. As the
Just
Knicks have
battle
done all
tested.
year long. They've done all year long.
6-1 in clutch time games in the postseason. 6-1. Knicks outscored Indiana 67-48 in the second half. Enoch saying Josh Hart is 6'6"
6'4".
or 6'4".
Enoch.
Like,
6'4", and he continuously does this every night.
they average almost 13 boards a game in the playoffs.
And he does this every single night. And he does this every single night. Coming into today's game, Josh Hart was averaging 12.4 rebounds per game. Josh Hart is averaging 12.7 rebounds per game in the playoffs.
That's insane.
He's 6'4", Enoch. He's 6'4". He's 6'4", man. He's averaging 12.7 rebounds per game in the playoffs. I haven't even tweeted it out yet. I'll tweet it out now, though. 10 more.
10 more.
10 more.
That's
10 more. Lord Buddy Bear. What did Reggie Miller ever do? I know he lost the series after his famous play. That's part of the history they don't tell you.
Yeah, so came out and said the Pacers are playing 5-on-8 at MSG. Talking about the refs.
Reggie Miller is the biggest loser in basketball. 10 more. 10 more. When's the last time the Knicks had 2 wins? And man, 10 more, young the hot boy.
It's also the Knicks won this game. Like,
They
scored
took it from
130. Like, it's incredible.
Rich Rob, $5. We still have 2,000 people watching.
That's what's up, man.
Still 2,000 people watching. The #1 place on YouTube for Knicks fans. Rich Rob, appreciate you, bro. I'm spending money to remind y'all. I said we are a second half team. Please show us your best punch in the first half. Good luck. Good luck. You want to beat this team, you got to knock them out in that first half.
Yep.
A little bit slow coming out of the gates in that fourth quarter.
I mean, it's the playoffs. Like, you're playing good teams. They're going to go on runs, but Knicks just keep on bouncing back over and over again.
Wow.
Appreciate you, Rich.
I mean, wow. That's Big L. Big L is in the building.
Big L.
What the hell is up, Big L? Says, for whatever happens for the rest of the series, I am truly happy just for the grit of this team. If we lose every other game, I am proud of these Knicks. I agree. And I told Patrick this 2 days ago. The New York Knicks do not have to win another game this playoffs for me to consider the season a success.
Yes.
Because you got a winning player in Jalen Brunson, you got a winning player in Josh Hart, and you got a winning player in Donte DiVincenzo. You also got winning players up and down this roster. And even though OG got hurt, you might have the most underrated player in the league on your team. I don't think there's many people that thought OG Anunoby could score 28 points in a game in 2.5 quarters. And when the Knicks needed to keep it going, when the Knicks saw Jalen Brunson with 3 minutes and 30 seconds left in the first quarter exit the game, everyone looked around and said, who's going to score for us?
And you saw a switch in his mentality. Like, he was automatically more aggressive. Like, a couple of those catch-and-shoot threes, like, I mean, you watch this team all year, you notice some of their tendencies. Like, OG was taking threes aggressively that he just never takes. Stepping right into them, shooting them with confidence, trying to get downhill more. I mean, even though he didn't play the fourth quarter, like, I mean, he is such a big reason why you were in this game in the first place.
I mean, that first half offensive explosion from him was incredible. Wow. This team is special. This team is special. This Knicks team is special, man. Josh Hart is the second most rebounds in the playoffs this year. He's 6'4". I'll never forget people cried on this live stream for months that we traded Opie Toppin and we didn't have a backup power forward. And we told you to please stop it. "93 Navman says the Pacers' home court is not anything to worry about. Trust me, I grew up there. It'll be a good court. It'll be a good home court advantage. Just win one.
Win one.
Just win one. Nick Davidov in the building. Everybody drop an eyeball emoji in the chat for me for Nick Davidov. Davidov, were you at the game? Yeah, Fred, we're going to enjoy this one. Wow. Wow. I mean, you've seen a lot of Knicks teams in your lifetime, Fred. I'm curious where this team stacks up for you when it just comes down to favorite teams to watch.
Yeah.
I mean, you've seen 2 championships. You saw a team get to the finals 2 times in the 90s, but I don't understand how you can love a team more than this. I don't think there's been a team that has represented New York Knicks basketball more than this team. All grit, all grind, all the time. Never say die. Adversity here, adversity there, doesn't matter. We're just going to keep on trucking. We're going to keep on going. We're going to make you beat us. because we're not going to quit. And they wow. Fred says this is why watch basketball. Barkley complaining about Knicks minutes played. It's pretty funny. He doesn't know what to do. He's never won anything in his life. Charles Barkley picked the Knicks to lose to the Sixers. He said the Pacers would sweep them. He's a loser. He's a loser. Has been his entire career. Didn't win anything as a player. He was fat. He was lazy. He was out of shape. And once again, he is sitting. He's sitting on that stage, getting to utter his nonsense after not watching. Now we got Jaren Jackson on this. It's embarrassing.
Yeah,
what
this
that
is
show
just
has become.
They go for the Instagram clips now. Like, they go for the highlight clips that you see that go viral on Instagram. They don't break it down.
Job's not finished?
No.
Yeah, of course he guaranteed a win today. I hope he continues to guarantee a win, Tony, for the Pacers. The guy has a gambling problem. You only have a gambling problem when you lose. And it doesn't know shit. He doesn't know shit.
It's also with, like, kind of what you just said, job's not finished. Like, I got no, like, doubt in my mind that this Knicks team won't be ready to go the next game. Like, they have played in so many emotional games this season, and I felt like after every game, it was like, man, how are they going to bounce back after that emotional win or loss, whatever it may be. And they have done it every single time. Every single time.
Davidov said he was at the game. How was the atmosphere, Davidov? The only thing I'm a little worried about is that we wake up and Brunson's a little bit more hurt than we thought.
Yes.
And then Anunoby's a little bit more banged up than we thought.
Yeah, I mean, the injury bug's a real thing right now.
Wow. Amazing, Davidov. Amazing. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick, and then we're going to try to break this game down.
Then also, we're going to give away a jersey. If you guys do want to get your Super Chats in there.
Jay Linehan says, yo, guys, I'm from England up till 4 with nobody to watch with. Love tuning into the show with y'all. Makes it hype when my house is all quiet.
That's awesome.
Shout out to you. Unlucky says, we connected, Marsh. Not sure what you mean by that, but thank you for being here, Brody. Charles Loxley says, Chat Sports, the best commentator I've ever seen. Good work. Thank you, Charles. Thank you, Charles. All right. I'm going to go use the restroom. If we get a $100 super chat while I'm gone, I'm doing a beer boot. I got to celebrate. If we get a $100 super chat while I'm gone, I'm doing a beer boot. And by the time, how have you been doing tickets?
I've been doing, like, if you send in any type of super chat, I've given you 1, but if you send in like a 20, I'd be giving you 2.
All right. You make a deal while I'm gone for the final call of tickets into the jersey raffle.
Okay.
And if we get a $100 super chat or we get to 100 as a team, I'm doing a boot when I come back, and then we'll do a post-game show.
I like that. Hey, if we want to make it a race, if we get the 200 as a team, we'll do that. But if you guys send in a $100 super chat, we'll give you guys 15 tickets. We do have the wheel all ready to go. Got a ton of names on there. Thank you guys so much for supporting the show tonight. It has been awesome. Just another great New York Knicks victory, man. And it has been sweet. It has been sweet. So thank you to all you guys that have tuned in. But if you guys want to get your last chance in on the ticket raffle, let me know. Let me know. $10 super chat does get you in there. If you guys send in 100, we'll make it 15 tickets for you, and then also we will do a boot race. Don't worry, guys. We'll hide these users real quick. Troll, yeah, Troll, I got you in there. I'll just put your name as Troll if that's cool with you. Yeah, we'll get these guys out of here. Yeah, Troll, I got you in there. But hey, every $10 you guys send in gets you a ticket. Bronx Boy, yes you do. Yeah, we got 3 in there for Bronx Boy. Giving away a Knicks jersey. Yeah, we had to. John, don't worry, we had to get rid of him, man. Clutch, thank you. Yeah, my bad, guys. Should have saw that going on in the chat. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, Troll, I got you in there. CPJ, what's going on? CP, we have the deal out there. While Marsha's running to the restroom real quick, $100 super chat. We'll do a boot. If we get to 200, we'll race. My bad, guys. On you guys see, play the music in the background or in the middle of the third quarter. That's on me. A lot's going on, man. It's just so muscle memory for me back here. And sometimes things could slip, make a mistake, but we all good now. Knicks don't quit. Coming in from Rasta. Seeps drop a beat, bro. Dude, I'm telling you, Bronx Boy, I went back and listened to it. It didn't really sound that bad. It didn't really sound that bad. Because it was right when Marsh was ranting, and you just hear the beat in the background. It kind of sounded sweet. Love you too, Bronx Boy. Thanks so much for all the support. Love chopping it up with you, man. It's awesome. How much of a fine would Josh Hart get? I hope nothing. Even though knowing the NBA, they might kill him for that. Fernando, yeah, you're in there. Added a Fernando in there. I know that. Seeps will get in trouble for dropping a beat. Guys, I was trying to add a little mix to the watch party. Yeah, no, I went back and listened to it. It sounded, it was like, literally like it was right when the beat dropped, dude. Like, you were like yelling. It actually kind of sounded pretty good, but that's on me, guys. That's on me. Won't have it. CP, I started playing a beat in the background of the third quarter for like 10 seconds. Jay Liv, yes, you are. If you send in just any type of super chat, I did get you guys in there.
You got 2 $100 super chats from Nabman.
Yeah, I got a lot of Nabman in there.
Did you do the ones where I was calling out the cash apps?
Yeah, like guys like Troll.
Yeah, so, we have another one. Artist Mac.
Artist
sent in
Mac.
15. Troll sent in 25.
I'll get Troll one more.
Adrian sent in 5. Philip S. sent in 10.
Alrighty. Thank you, old dog. Thank you. That was a bad game on me, Marsh. That's on me for the mic shit. That was
I don't understand why you kept doing it,
dude. Because it's so habit. Like if like it's so habit. Like if I take this off, like I just naturally go and mute it, and then I don't know. Just bad game from Seeps tonight, fellas. Bad game from Seeps.
The rant in the third quarter was pretty wild. Who was watching in the third quarter when that happened?
It was like a perfect storm just came across.
I think that's got to be one of my best ever.
Yeah, John Pettit. 1-2. I actually blame John Pettit for that, for making me do the boots before.
Dean coming with a $10 super chat says, "Let's go Knicks. Marsh and Seeps are the best." I don't even want to go back and watch that because that was probably embarrassing. But you know what? I had to say some shit.
You got real Dean. It's not pulling right now. We're getting network error, but we appreciate you.
Kimball says we'll forgive you because you yelling at Seeps. Gotta be. I didn't yell at Seeps.
That wasn't a yell at. I think you just said it's the playoffs.
All I keep seeing, I think people are trolling me saying Seeps is muted.
So literally, I was like.
Not doing the whole Prize Picks read muted is crazy.
Dude, all right, that was one where that was just completely on me. That was bad. That was terrible. I remember I looked up. I was like, you got to be fucking kidding me right now. Like,
wow.
it was a good time though.
I wasn't going off on Seeps.
No, he was going off on Indiana during that third quarter.
John Pettit says, Marsh, I loved you going at the Trolls and Pacers. I can only take so much. They were so loud and cheering on the fact that Jalen Brunson was hurt.
Yes.
That, if you cheer on injuries, and you know if anyone in this chat does that and this offends you, I don't really care. If you cheer on injuries, you are scum.
Yeah.
You are scum if you cheer on injuries.
Just one for the player. Like, you never root for somebody to actually get hurt. And also, like, having a competitive mindset, man. Like,
I want to beat them at their best. I don't want any excuses.
Let's say Knicks, Celtics, conference final. Like, I want all of them to be there.
I want Tatum. I want everyone on the floor looking at me saying, we just beat you.
The wheel of death is spinning. Oh, it's spinning.
How many we got on there?
I got 154.
154? LOL, Tony. LOL. I saw my guy CPJ was in the building.
Yeah, I saw. I was saying what's up to CP for a little bit.
Is CPJ still here? J Liv says, you the man. Nah, you the man, bro. You the man. What do you want from the Tau Kip? Yeah, exactly.
Nah, man, when you do so many of these, man, it
I was just confused.
No, you were like, why do you keep muting yourself? I'm like, I don't know. It is literally like habit. Hey, but you know what? If you can't have a tough conversation.
I cannot believe they just fucking won. It's the playoffs, dude.
It's the playoffs.
Yeah, did Chase ever show up in that second half?
I didn't see that Chase.
Did anybody see Chase in the second half? Oh, I'm tired. Yeah. I am tired. I know, Nat, man. Jesus. It was killing me. It's killing me. Rick Carlisle complaining about the refs. They submitted 29 clips to the NBA from Game 1. And then he says he didn't submit them. So he created them, he didn't submit them to the league.
That's a shove in the back. That's what you're.
Rick Carlisle is embarrassing himself. Rick Carlisle is embarrassing himself. We do not care that you will submit clips of the game complaining about the officials. we wanted a foul on that play? What about the one they got in the fourth quarter on the same exact play?
I just don't like.
An all-time legend in the NBA. This is embarrassing for Rick Carlisle.
I kind of feel like he's waving the white flag a little bit. All right.
For a guy that's been the head coach of an NBA champion, Rick Carlisle should be embarrassed for what he is doing as a head coach.
If I was a reporter, I'd be like, yeah, hey, got it. Why did you bench TJ McConnell for the last 7 minutes and 30 seconds of that game?
Yeah.
Like, I guarantee you that Knicks probably still win, but it's probably a whole lot closer if you would have left McConnell in that game.
So we don't have an update on OG Anunoby. Like, do you think the video is just tell him he's hurt, and then, I mean, like, what's
like? Is there? Knicks PR didn't say anything after the game.
No, Thibodeau said he hasn't talked to the New York medical staff yet. Anunoby was ruled out in the second half.
Are you pushing this tonight, or is?
I think if we do it, we probably should push it tonight, right?
That's what I'm saying.
And then a fresh video tomorrow morning.
I feel like this could be something you wake up to.
Man, that didn't just look like a sore hamstring.
No,
That looked like he pulled his hamstring.
He pulled the hell out of it. All right, well, you guys ready? Do this raffle. See who's going to win it. Hopefully they are in here. If not, have to get in contact with you. Make it a little 30-second spin.
All righty, let's spin it. Let's spin it. Whoever wins is going to get a jersey of their choice.
Bronx boy.
If you win and you don't contact me in a week, I'm going to give it to somebody else. I can't be tracking people down. So if you really wanted it, you'd be here and you'd come back and watch it. If I have your information, I'll reach out to you, but I am not tracking anyone down. If you do not claim your prize in a week, we will give it to somebody else.
Bronx boy, it's your night, baby. It's your night. Let's go. Come on. Here we go. Seeing about 70 Bronx boys in there.
Pacers blew a double-digit second-half lead, and we got people complaining about the refs on their team. I can't even see. Maybe just wait till it pops up.
'93.
93 Navman.
93.
Shout out to 93 Navman, the winner of our jersey giveaway.
Let's go.
Shout out to him. He's been showing major love across all channels here at Chat Sports. Knicks Now, Celtics Today.
Deserve it.
As well as the Raiders Report. Tony wants to know who's above and below.
All right, so we got right above is another Nav man, and then right below is Big L.
Big L.
I gave Niall Dimitri one in there. He was 2 below. Bronx boys right around there. Pasito, Pettit, J10. Nabman was right there. Winner, chicken dinner, Nabman. Poor Bronx boy. Bronx boy, I wish I could rig these wheels so bad. Keeping it transparent with you guys. I wish I could rig one for my man Bronx boy. It is just, you know what? It would be perfect, kind of full circle. Knicks clinch the Eastern Conference. We do our biggest raffle ever, and then it's Bronx boy. Like, he's sitting on a big one. But nah, man, shout out to you. We appreciate it. Always a bridesmaid, never a bride. What do you do on your 47th birthday? You take your kids effing bowling.
Rick Carlisle is going to wake up one day this offseason and be like, I benched T.J. McConnell twice in the fourth quarter when he was the only reason I was in the game for Tyrese Haliburton.
It's embarrassing.
And Tom Thibodeau is running laps around him. Patrick Seaman, all I heard about is how the Knicks can't run with the pace of the Indiana Pacers. They've won 2 games this series that they've scored more than 115 points.
Yep. I mean, Nav, man, that's a...
You all tell me who the biggest Knicks fan is in here. The OG, and it is theirs.
I feel like that's tough.
That's tough for us to decide.
I mean, I could remove all your names and we could respin it. I don't think that'd be fair if Marsha and I just picked one.
Yeah, we can't choose. That's like asking me who's my favorite kid.
Yeah.
Everyone's got one, but you don't want to say it. I was the third favorite kid. There was only 3 of us. I was the third favorite.
The Nick. Game 6, the chat was getting on Marshall about being negative. Brunson hit back-to-back threes, and he goes, I hate being up 6.
I remember that. I
mean, how could you, like,
how could I not?
Yeah, like.
Nick, the fact that you caught that, no one really said anything about it when I did it.
I hate being
And the fact that you remember that is hilarious. Brunson hit back-to-back threes.
That was
He
awesome.
said, I effing hate being up 6. Nick, thank you for the laugh, brother. I am glad that you found that funny because, like I said, and I think that, you know what? I think I proved it through 2 games here. I admitted round 1 against the 76ers broke me. I've never experienced a Knicks playoff series like that in my life as a 29-year-old Knicks fan.
Yeah.
And I promised I would be better in round 2. And I think I've been pretty damn positive.
Yeah.
And yeah, there was a curse out of me against all of Indiana and telling them no one goes on vacation there and they tip cows and have fun with the Colts. That one had Seeps dead. And I said, enjoy watching the Colts this year.
That was bad. Who the fuck takes a vacation to Indiana?
Oh, my God.
So
that is hilarious.
You still want to do one, or do you just want to wait till the OG news? Assuming you get Brunson stuff, too. My favorite Marshall quote.
Who said that?
Sir Smelling, yeah, by far the best clip so far of the playoffs. By far. Not even close. We got to go back.
They called him the cow tipping capital of the world.
We got to go back and just do Knicks highlights from the 2024 NBA playoffs. The She's Tough one will open it.
She's Tough. That thing kind of blew up on Instagram.
1-point game. 14 seconds left. She's tough.
I have it right here. I'll play it for him.
Yeah, you tip cows for fun. That was
So the Knicks are up by 1. She's tough. With the
The best part of that is the context of what's going on in the game.
Those eyes were crazy. Those eyes were crazy. All right, back to DiVincenzo. Let's go. DiVincenzo at the line. Chance for a free throw. First one. Up and in. Oh, my God. Up and in.
1-point game, 11 seconds to go.
Well, it's also on TNT for panning the her.
You tip cow. I can't even, I'm going to be honest. I don't even know what I said in that rant. I kind of blacked out a little bit. And then Dre, I've been sick of Dre. He's been in this chat all playoffs long. Shout out to Tyrese Haliburton. Says they outplayed us. Let's not pretend like the refs are the reason we lost.
Like
Thank you, Tyrese.
Thank you.
Thank you, Tyrese. Mid-game analyzing, and he drops the she's tough.
That wasn't mid-game. That was
11 seconds
series
to go,
in the
1-point
balance.
game. Jalen Brunson says, I'm all good, and that's it on his foot. He is not all good. He is not all good. So to anybody that tips cows and got offended by that, that's okay. Rick Carlisle is complaining about the double dribble being overturned. He didn't double dribble.
He literally, like, and if
What
anything,
do you want? You want them to miss a call to benefit your team?
like,
You, as a coach, you should just want the game to be called right. He didn't double dribble.
yeah.
Charles Barkley says he'd love to see the Knicks get stopped by the Celtics.
I just saw that.
Man, it's embarrassing that my favorite show as a child has turned into the worst show covering the NBA.
Bro, I used to look forward to games on TNT. Like,
Oh, man, I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed. I feel bad for Ernie. I feel bad for Ernie. He's one of my favorite people in this world, one of the nicest people to ever walk Earth. And he's got to share a desk with the three biggest losers in basketball right now.
Mr. Special Situations, really appreciate the nice words.
What do you know, Mr. Special Situations? Choosing Team Seeps over and over
No,
again.
he said, good night, team. See you all Friday. Great calls and insight.
Mr. Special Situations.
He
thank
is
you,
my
brother.
biggest fan in shotgun races.
He is, even though you cheated.
I was too excited on that one. Oh, Mars, just turn it off. Just turn it.
Candace
Just turn it
Parker
off.
now talking about the Knicks. Seeps is telling me to change it. I'm turning it up.
Turn it off.
I wonder if she's going to say the Knicks couldn't win because of defense,
Oh, yeah.
which she said last year. We're just Bears fans.
President of
Hopefully
Adidas.
her being the president of Adidas women's basketball means she doesn't have to work for TNT anymore.
She can actually watch games.
Man, it's honestly bad how this show has changed.
Yeah.
I don't know if I just grew up and smelt the coffee, but it's a terrible product. I'd love to hear your bad joke, Nav, man. We do not care.
Yeah.
All right. Navman, let me know what you want to do with the jersey, brother. I can't choose someone. That's not fair to me. And it's really not fair to the chat. What we can do is remove all of your names in the wheel. We can spin it again. Or you could just choose somebody. Or you could just choose somebody. Or you can give it to me. Or you can give it to me and Seeps.
Faux drip.
Why does Snoop Dogg carry an umbrella? Faux drizzle. Faux drizzle. Johnson U says, Nav man, eye emojis. Jay Liv says, give it to Joey. We've already given Joey a jersey.
Yeah.
I love Joey DeLuca. We've already given him a jersey, though. We've already given him a jersey. I'd like for someone else to get it. What we could do is, everyone watching right now that types me, we could enter them into a raffle, and we can spin it that way. People that are watching get love still. Eric Drumpf is a real one. There's no doubt about that. That man is a diehard. Whatever that man wants to do, he wins. He won, he choose. Winners do what they do, baby. Winners do what they do. It's up to Nav, man. This man said he'd had 29 plays clipped up from game one. If you have a problem with 29 calls, I think that says more about you than the refs.
So you're saying you had 1 day in between games, and that's what you did? All right, now, man. Appreciate you. Says I'll hold it, repay it later. Nabman, legend.
Will repay it later. Not sure what that means, but whatever you want to do, you want to do. Reply to that Venmo you sent me with shipping address or what you want to do. We'll talk. We'll talk, Nabman. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. What do you think we should do? I think if we're going to do something, it's got to be filmed and put out right now. Because we're going to get new information in the morning.
Yeah.
It's already 11:30 on the East Coast.
I mean, I'm assuming we wake up to news either on, I mean, at least on OG, if not Brunson too. I just think like a shelf life of video right now may not too long, but. Because I'm assuming because they travel to Indiana tomorrow.
Yeah.
Like, we'll find out. Rangers up 2-0-2? Let me see that.
Yeah, Rangers won yesterday.
And the Bruins got smoked.
I'm going to be honest, I don't feel good about that OG and an OB injury.
Bro, and he's got like, you like could see like the muscle in his hamstring.
He was like holding like the side of his leg.
The side? Like he was holding that like
right here.
Yeah.
That is a great time, Tony. It is a great time.
Job's not finished, those fellas. Fairy tale run.
Rick Carlisle is now saying small market teams deserve an equal shot. They deserve a fair shot no matter where they're playing.
Fuck, like, shut up. If you're a player in that Pacers locker room, like, all these guys are younger. They're all going on social media. Like, they're seeing these clips. Like, you got to be like, it just sounds soft.
Dave, bro, you're good, man. You're good, Dave. You're here every game showing love and giving us awesome stats, man.
Yeah, don't worry about it, brother.
That's all that matters to me. If you watch this show, you hit that thumbs up icon, you subscribe to the channel, and you tell a friend to tell a friend, you're a real one in my book. You're a real one in my book. Nah, man, you're a legend, Brody.
Nah, we appreciate
We
you.
appreciate you, dog. I mean, like, when would the injury report would have to come out by 5 p.m. at the latest?
For tomorrow,
Yeah.
gotta assume they wake up.
Navman says, give it to Dave. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. Dave, are you on social media, brother? Are you on social media, Dave? I need to get in contact with you, brother. First, last, we appreciate it. Navman is going to give the jersey to Dave. That's a hell of a pick, Navman. That's a hell of a pick. Dave, hit me up on social media, brother. At @MarshallGreen_. I'm on Twitter. I'm on Instagram. Navman won a jersey today, and he wants to give it to you. Shout out to Nav, man. That's a dub. Man. So, Dave, you don't got to pledge anything, brother. You're always showing love. You're always in here. I just got to get your shipping address and size and jersey you want.
People are saying OG saw Ice Spice at the game and turned into 2019 Kawhi.
You know what happened 4 years ago to the day?
54? No.
I'll ask, is Jay Liv still watching?
Jay Live 100% knows.
Dave, you could just email me. Email me, marshall@chatsports.com, Dave. Marshall@chatsports.com, Dave. Marshall, just like you see it right here, @chatsports.com. Send me an email, Dave. You don't need to make a Twitter. Just send me an email. Jay Liv, do you know what happened 54 years to the day in the Garden?
54. Is it the...
Do you know what happened 54 years ago today at the Garden? Jay Liv? Dan Palladino knows.
No way.
54 years ago today, Willis Reed walks out of the tunnel at Madison Square Garden in Game 7. Jalen Brunson.
I was going to say, do you think he knows?
54 years ago today, Jalen Brunson. Not in Game 7 of the Finals, but he comes out after being hurt in the second half and carries this team to a win. I wish Willis Reed was alive to see it. Man. Wish he was alive to see it. Dave, send me an email. Says he just wants to help this channel, and that's all I need. People that believe in this channel, that's all we need. All right. I just don't want to not have a video out if we're waiting till 5 tomorrow.
Yeah. You just want to...
Let's just film it.
Do it and then...
Maybe grab a bio for OG, bio for Brunson, and just stat it up the rest of the way. Jerome Stack says Walt Frazier had the greatest Game 7 ever. 36 points and 19 assists. Tony says, Marsh, should anyone send you a shirt for round 2? Johnson Yu said he grabbed a shirt for me. I sent him my shipping address. He said he was going to send it. I believe he will, but I do not know if it was sent yet. I do not know if it was sent yet. Troll says, I believe anything with Martian Siebes. Troll, you're a real one, dog. Giants Now and Knicks Now. You're always showing love. That means a lot.
What was Brunson? It was a left foot?
They said Jalen Brunson's injury was a sore OG sore left hamstring, sore right foot for Brunson. Aaron Christmas says, please stop crying when we go down. Believe we will win until we don't. Aaron, I appreciate the constructive criticism. If you think I was crying when the Knicks were losing today, I'm sure this is probably your first time watching this channel. I don't think I cried at all today. Only time I cried was when I thought Jalen Brunson broke his foot. But I appreciate your constructive criticism, Mr. Aaron Christmas. I don't think I was crying today. I don't think I was crying. In fact, I actually think I was the loudest person in the world cheering for the New York Knicks today. But I appreciate your constructive criticism. 66 Kemble says, I'll be with you guys for the Big Blue. Hey, we do watch parties just like this for every Giants game. Every Giants game. I don't think I was crying at all today. But you know what? Everyone's got an opinion. Everyone's got constructive criticism. It's all good. It's all good. All righty. Throw prize picks in there. Maybe like a like driver right after the show, like right after the intro. Hype about the Game 2 win, like this video. Try and juice that. Says not today. Well, I didn't cry in Game 1 either. I actually was the only person in the chat that was telling people to calm down at halftime when the Knicks were down by 5, and I said they were going to win by 5. So again, thank you for the constructive criticism. But if you're reaching back to 2 weeks ago to give constructive criticism, I don't give a rip. I don't give a rip. So I'm going to keep rocking how I rock. I appreciate your thoughts and your concerns. But if you're trying to talk about games that happened almost a month ago, it's okay. It's okay. I already said it. Series 1 broke me against the Sixers. I admitted that. Told you I'd be better in Series 2, and I think we have. But sometimes it just ain't good enough. I just don't get it, man. I just don't get it. Bronx boy, you see what I got to deal with, dog? Knicks just fucking won Game 2, and we got people complaining about what I said in Series 1. Troll, love y'all. No Diddy, Brody. No Diddy. Knicks just went up 2-0 with Jalen Brunson playing 6 first half minutes. OG Anunoby playing a 3/4 of a quarter in the second half, and I don't know. I don't even know why I let that stuff bother me, but whatever. Marsh, I would like to go to a finals game. Should have a payday soon. Would you consider? I'd love to go to a finals game. Let's get there first. All right, let's talk about it. This live was funny AF with Marsh going off. Mr. Palmadesso, we appreciate it, man. I'm glad you can get a laugh out of it. Let's talk about it. somehow, some way, the New York Knicks do it again. Somehow, some way. I mean, at some point, you just wonder if it's destiny, man. You just wonder if it's destiny. Jalen Brunson plays 6 minutes in the first half. OG Anunoby misses the final 15 minutes of the game. The Knicks are down double digits at halftime. And they find a way to win. I said it to start our game one video. Good teams find ways to win. Bad teams find ways to lose. And I think we've learned through the first 2 games of this series that the New York Knicks are a really good team. And I also think it speaks to the team's identity that you can win a game when you're probably not supposed to. And the Knicks have done that in game 1, they've done that in game 2, and now they're 2-0 heading to Indiana with a chance to steal one. You're up 2-0. Job's not finished. But man, it sure did feel good getting that win. I'm going to call that the win of the season. 6 minutes from Brunson. Hot in the first half, hobbled in that second half. OG Anunoby doesn't play in the fourth quarter. And every person that played contributed to that win. If you're hype about the win, hit that thumbs up icon for me, and let's go Knicks. Before we get to the game, we do need to talk about some injury news, and it just seems like this team continues to get snake bitten by injuries. OG Anunoby left in the third quarter with a hamstring injury that the New York Knicks PR account says is a sore hamstring. That wasn't a sore hamstring. Look, it is what it is. That, I don't want to speak negatively upon it, but that looked to be much more serious than just a sore hamstring from OG Anunoby. He did not come back in the game. He was immediately ruled out. And as we know, OG Anunoby is a guy that's not going to play unless he is 100% healthy. Maybe that changes with the implications that are on the line. Knicks need him back. There's only so many injuries this team can overcome. There's only so many, and I'm not sure this is one of them. But I'm not going to doubt this team. Because all they do, when adversity is thrown in their way, they pick their feet up, they keep their feet up, hit them down, and they keep on trucking. Give me an OG in the chat. Hopefully he can be back ready to go for this series or maybe once in the playoffs. Thank you, OG. The Knicks do not win this game without you. What you did in that first half offensively, OG, when Jalen got hurt, you saved the New York Knicks today. This guy right here, man. This guy right here. There will never be another New York Knick that wears number 11. Leaves the game. 3:30 left in the first. Has a sore foot. A sore right foot. Does not return for the second quarter. And 54 years ago today, I believe that's correct. 54 years ago today, Willis Reed came walking out of the tunnel for Game 7 at the Garden in the NBA Finals. And 54 years later, Jalen Brunson walks back out onto the Madison Square Garden floor for the second half, and the world's most famous arena is on their feet, showering him with MVP chants. And that's exactly what he played like in that third quarter and in that fourth quarter. Do you remember how many points he had at halftime? 5 points at halftime for Jalen Brunson. Clearly hobbled, not even close to 100%, being double-teamed by the Indiana Pacers anytime he crossed half court. Bucket after bucket after bucket, man. Tough shot after tough shot. Mid-range. Game. Unbelievable. Back to the basket. Tough fall away, Jay. Good. In the lane. Fouled and one. Got it. He has a sore right foot. He said he feels fine. He's never going to tell you he's hurt. This team is special, man. This team is special, and this guy saved New York Knicks basketball. He saved New York Knicks basketball. We're lucky. We're lucky. And we are extremely blessed that we get to watch this guy put on the orange and blue every single night. We are lucky. Give me an 11 in the chat. We'll talk more about Josh Hart, Donte DiVincenzo, Precious Achiuwa, Isaiah Hartenstein, and the fraud that Rick Carlisle is around the corner. But first, I got to give a huge shout out to today's sponsor, Prize Picks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use that promo code CLNS, and Prize Picks will match your first deposit up to $100. All you do is put $100 into your account, use the promo code CLNS, and they'll match your first deposit up to $100. You create a lineup of 2 to 6 players, and you simply choose more or less on their projected stat line. NBA, NFL, college football, basketball, MLB, NASCAR, so much more. But now, with the NBA action heating up, is the time for you to get hooked up with Prize Picks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Promo code CLNS. It's daily fantasy sports made easy. You pick more, you pick less, you play Prize Picks, you win big money, and when you withdraw your winnings at any time, support the show, support the sponsor, be a real one. Josh Hart, man. Josh freaking Hart. You got to have heart. And if this team didn't have heart, they wouldn't be playing still. He was terrible in the first quarter. 4 turnovers, 5 in the first half. But when that clock hit that third quarter, he just turned it up to another gear. He just turned it up. And he continues to keep on trucking. He is the number 2 player in the NBA in rebounds. He's averaging 12.7 rebounds in the playoffs this year. He gives you 19 points, 15 rebounds, 7 assists. Knicks couldn't get in their offense with Jalen Brunson hobbled, bringing the ball up. You get 7 dimes from Josh Hart. OG Anunoby goes down. You need someone to guard Pascal Siakam. Josh Hart does it. TJ McConnell starts to get loose again. Josh Hart does it. Thank you, Jay Wright. Thank you, Villanova. Because it's not just Brunson, it's not just Hart. It's also Donte DiVincenzo. 2 games in a row. 2 games in a row, Donte DiVincenzo shows up in a major way on the offensive end and the defensive end for the New York Knicks. With Brunson hobbled, not playing in that second quarter, only 6 minutes in the first half, they needed somebody else to score and put the ball in the basket. And here comes Devo. 3 after 3 after 3 after 3 after 3 after 3. Backdoor cut after backdoor cut. Got to the lane, laid it up. And what about that one play? I don't remember if it was the first half or the second half. Josh Hart drives behind the back pass to a cutting Donte DiVincenzo from the weak side. Reverse layup, English off the glass. 2 points for New York. These dudes are just soldiers, man. Never say die, never quit, and I'm going to keep fighting, and I'm going to make you tap out. It's in their DNA. It's in the team's DNA. Major shout out to the Nova Knicks. OG Anunoby was magnificent prior to the injury. They needed somebody to lean on offense, and it wasn't just kick it to OG's hitting a 3. He's running out in transition. No, this was OG Anunoby, triple threat, top of the key, getting a screen from Hartenstein, looking like Brunson, keeping the defender on his back, walking his opponent down to the lane, kissing it off the glass with the left, kissing it off the glass with the right, step back midi when you over pursue, got to the line a couple of times, and he lined up 4 triples and knocked them in. I hope he's okay. I hope he's okay. Because the Knicks need him. Isaiah Hartenstein, man. Isaiah Hartenstein. Diving on the floor in the fourth quarter to save a loose ball that bounces off of Haliburton. They did the things that the Indiana Pacers were not willing to do to win this game. Hartenstein was great. Needing to be a little bit stronger on the defensive glass. Hard to nitpick anybody after tonight's game. But the Knicks, if they're going to win this series, they can't be out-rebounded on the offensive glass by the Indiana Pacers. Hartenstein was awesome. Seemed to be a little better on the defensive glass. This guy's averaging double digits in the playoffs. That dotted line push shot has become a weapon for this New York Knicks offense. He also gave you 8 dimes. At times when you didn't have a point guard and no Brunson, and Brunson couldn't crack the code because he was hobbled and he couldn't get into the paint, Hartenstein, backdoor feed after dribble handoff after dribble handoff. Found a cutter here, found a cutter there, found an open shooter. Unbelievable game from Hartenstein. And Precious Achiuwa. He had some bad plays. You know what? It's okay. He didn't get back on defense a couple of times. But he was great. 8 points, 5 rebounds, 3 offensive. He hustled. And he gave you grit. The Indiana Pacers shoot 52% from the field and 44% from three. They beat you on the offensive glass, and they lose by 9 in a game where OG Anunoby did not play in the fourth quarter, and Jalen Brunson played 6 first-half minutes. How do they win a game in this series? Siakam, nothing. Turner, nothing. Nembhard, really good. Haliburton, really good for a half. He had 12 points in the fourth quarter. And you know what changed the game? When Tyrese Haliburton got into the game in the fourth quarter with 7 minutes left, and TJ McConnell was subbed out. That is now 2 times that Rick Carlisle, NBA champion head coach, has benched TJ McConnell for Tyrese Haliburton. Both times it came back to bite him in the ass because McConnell was playing better than him. All I would say is, I hope you keep doing it. I hope you keep benching TJ McConnell in the fourth quarter. Knicks don't have an answer for him. Guy had 10 points and 12 assists in how many minutes? 22 minutes. He was great. Again, Indiana's bench, great. You get 10 from McConnell, 11 from Shepard, 20 from Obi Toppin, 46 bench points, and they lose. Like, if you are the Indiana Pacers, you are looking at everybody in the locker room saying, how do we win a game? 2 times you've gotten almost 50 points off the bench. You shoot above 40%, and you lose. This comes back to Hart. Comes back to Dog. Comes back to who won it more. And who's got the better coach. And Tom Thibodeau is running laps around Rick Carlisle in this series. Rick Carlisle, continue to complain about the refs. Continue to put Andrew Nembhard on Jalen Brunson. And please continue to play Tyrese Haliburton in the fourth quarter over TJ McConnell. If you do that, you're going to be heading to Cancun pretty soon. So proud of this team, man. This is the win of the season. I don't think there's a game this year that has painted the picture of New York Knicks basketball more than this one. Knicks aren't supposed to win games when they score 100 when they give up 121. They have to score 130. Got 6 minutes from Brunson in the first quarter. No minutes in the fourth from OG Anunoby. And on top of that, no Mitch Robb, no Julius Randle, no Bojan Bogdanovic. Alec Burks had to play first half minutes. And you win. And you win. And you win. Job's not finished. You don't get to the conference finals by winning 2 games. You get to the conference finals by winning 4. Go steal one in Indy. Let's close them out in Game 5 at Madison Square Garden. If you haven't yet, subscribe to the channel. Hit that thumbs up icon. And once we get more injury updates on Brunson and on Anunoby, we'll get you guys another video. So sub for Dubs. Turn on your noties. And let's go Knicks! Man. That was New York Knicks basketball. Jalen Brunson says I'm all good, and that's it. Doesn't know what happened. So he was testing his foot at halftime. Asked if he thought he was going to come back. Said I had a decision to make, and I made a decision. DiVincenzo asked about Brunson. He said he's a warrior. That's all I got. No doubt in our minds he'll be back. He always bounces back. Donte DiVincenzo was asked if he was checking on Jalen Brunson when he went to the locker room before halftime. He said, nah, I had to go to the bathroom. This team, man. This team. Do we really think that the whistle has been in the Knicks' favor in Game 2? I really don't. And you know what? I am biased. I get it. I look through a Knicks lens. There wasn't many calls where I was like, that shouldn't have been a foul, or the Knicks got lucky there.
I thought the refs let him play both sides. I mean, it's like the NBA is clearly letting these playoff games get played out a little more. Like, I don't know. I didn't see anything. Obviously, it's tough when like you're caught up in the game and watching it live, but I mean, nothing blatant at all.
You know why you lost? You let the Knicks shoot 57% from the field and 47% from three.
It's because your team doesn't play defense. Like, they haven't played defense all year.
Also, last 21 years, there's obviously been 21 NBA champions. 13 of them were small market teams. So, Rick Carlisle, please shut the hell up.
Who won the championship last year?
Big market Denver.
Who won 2 years before that? I think it was this big town called Milwaukee.
Yeah, and are we going to act like the Golden State Warriors are a big market team?
Exactly. Like, it's not like they're huge.
Okay.
Like, big NBA fan base, but it's like.
You know why they got a big fan base? Because they were good.
Yeah. Because
they have the most bandwagon fans in the world. Josh Hart says, my Lord works in mysterious ways. Today I felt like I didn't have it all. The whole game I was reciting Isaiah 40:29. The weak, he renews strength. That was the biggest thing. He allows you to walk and not faint.
That's awesome.
Reporter asked Josh Hart, are you ready to step up if OG Anunoby's not ready to go? You know what he said?
I have no idea. What?
Let me get the exact quote here.
I'm like, what else? Like, what is the response? What else are you asking?
He says, Josh Hart on what happens to his workload if OG Anunoby can't play in Game 3. I'm playing 48 minutes anyway, dog. Ain't shit change. Yeah, Jay, we have massive market in Detroit for 2004. Massive market in Cleveland. That's wild. Something felt different about today's game, man. It almost feels like this is more than just a basketball team, man.
Yeah.
It feels poetic at times.
I mean,
spiritual. Like, those shots Brunson is hitting in the fourth quarter, he is not supposed to do that. Those fading away, sky arcs, 16-footers.
I think your boy Mike Breen called it, what is it, like 3 months ago? He's like, something about this team just feels special.
You want to hear a funny quote before we bounce out of here?
Go for it.
Carlisle, we're going to submit these calls tonight.
Yeah.
New York, get ready. You're going to see them.
We do not care.
I'm so scared, Rick Carlisle. Please don't submit the plays. I beg you.
What is that going to change?
Get ready. You're going to see them. I wish you would throw old Nick Nurse wrist action in there. Nick Nurse, Rick's.
I got so much more respect for Nick Nurse than freaking Carlisle.
We're going to submit these calls tonight. New York, get ready. You're going to see him. Ooh, the boogeyman. The boogeyman's coming. What a fucking loser.
Yeah.
Get ready, he says, to go cry to the officials. Hey, I'll be ready. I'll have a box of tissues for you, Rick.
Yeah, Isaiah. Who are the two teams in the Western Conference Finals? Minnesota and Oklahoma City. Like, most likely. Yeah, Tony, I like what Haliburton said, man.
Get ready. You're going to see him. Ooh. Ooh. Nah, this man said, get ready, New York. You're going to see them.
Is he talking about the Knicks or is he talking about like the...
Because when you submit
Knicks see
video
'em.
evidence of the refs that you have a disagreement with, the other team can see it. So
he's...
The boogeyman's coming. What about the one play? Brunson gets into the lane. I thought he spin moved, faked the push shot, and then somehow got to his right hand.
Oh, the fucking, when he's on the
How many
left.
counters does he have?
I have no idea. I thought the one McConnell crossover was nasty tonight, too. I mean, I thought the best move Brunson had, though, was the top of the key when he went, like, between legs, in and out, just, like, bumped them hard, and then caught, like, that much separation. Nailed that three in the fourth.
Baron Davis says Brunson got too many styles. Game masterclass.
I mean, he's...
Back to the basket. Face up from three. Pick and roll. Pick and pop. Mid-range post up.
And if he hits his pull-up threes, like...
He's unguardable.
He's unguardable. Which he struggled with here and there, but, I mean...
3 of 6 tonight on a bad foot. I hope it's just not worse when he wakes up.
Oh, that thing's going to be...
Hope it's not worse when he wakes up. Yeah, J-Liv, Toronto Raptors. Big market Raptors. Big market Kawhi.
The Bulls and Knicks in the Eastern Conference have been a joke for the last 25 years. Like, I wish that was the case.
Darvin Carlisle is what they're calling him on the internet. They're plus 19 with McConnell on the court, minus 32 with him on the bench. He didn't play in the final 7 minutes and 10 seconds. He came out, and I literally said, what is he doing?
I said
I shouldn't be able to coach your team better than you.
He has to go back in.
Please keep doing it. Please keep doing it. All righty. We're going to sign off on today's show. That was probably the most fun I've had on a stream all year long. You're not supposed to win that game.
No.
And it's just the dips and the peaks and the valleys of this team, man. Brunson looks like he may have broke his foot. OG leaves, and it doesn't matter. And it doesn't matter. G, F, and G, CPJ. G, F, and G's. They keep on doing it. They keep on doing it. How long can they do it? I don't know. How long can they play with 7 players? I don't know. But I'm riding
the
until the wheels
moment.
fall off.
I bet you Tibbs says that shit all the time. I bet you he's just like, this game's the only one that matters. Like that, like.
What do I know, man?
What
do I know?
All goes back to that. What do I know?
What do I know?
We've been wrong all year.
We've been wrong all year. It's got to be
Appreciate
more
y'all.
positive, though. It's got to be more positive. Aaron Christmas. Incredible. All righty. We love y'all. We appreciate y'all. We'll be back tomorrow with another video, and we'll be live on the channel on Friday.
Oops.
So, be a real one.